It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. This one for size. Oh. Get over it. Oh. Man, this matchup sucks. Everything leads to everything. I'm JP. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Oh, that was a push. Man. Man, oh man. Oh man, I was starting to figure it out, man. Dang it. Alright, I gotta go do some things. What up, Fran? It's early. It's a little early. Woke up at like 5 something. And then I bullshit for like an hour. And then alright, let me fix these titles. How do I do that? How about some music? Let's see. Where is it? Settings? There we go. Update titles. Aki. Top 5 Aki NA. Top 5 Aki NA. Please no Honda. Enter the game. Street Fighter 6. Why is it not here? Maybe I can just type it in the word. Cool. Well, here we are. And I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee. Not for me, but for my wife. Where's Knuckle Doo's chair at? You can always count on Knuckle Doo's chair. Where's my face at? Do I have the emote? Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What up, Nix? Great games, that was me in the first time. JP! What happened? Maybe I can find some more casual matches. Huh. That JP match don't make no sense. Yeah, what up, Nerd Josh? Some of the matchups for Aki just... it's a Kusoge. Like, it's like seriously Kusoge. Honda, JP, Cammy. She's interesting. She's a lot of fun. It's crazy to think, though. You can have a character who's really good, seems great, but then you have other characters that just completely shut it down. I think think this is really good though. If you set it up properly, like in neutral, or about here. No, like this. Even if the puddle doesn't touch them, I think this is good. Because she's okay, but when they're poisoned, she's really good. Oh, casual Wi-Fi. How's it going, Papa Bear? Oh, you can see the anomalies in my GIF. How we doing? How am I looking? How am I looking? Old and tired. Where is the GIF? Modern Cammy. Wi-Fi. Here we go. Usoge time. Yeah. Oh, she got the theme music power up too. I wish I did the super sooner. I could have burned them out. Come on, man. What? What? Hey, Blackbird. Papa Bear to build. What's up, man? Grown folks hour. It's that early. Oh, 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 oh. Let the poison consume you. Oh. Oh. That's easy. Said good games and you violated me. What? What are you talking about? That probably wasn't even you. It's just making stuff up. Oh, wake up. Low forward drive rush. It's so versatile. Whoa! No. No. Oh. Oh. This really gets better. Can't fool me. You can't fool me. I know you about to jump. Can't let you get that regen. Ooh, somebody's burnt out. Someone's about to level 3. Oh, jeez. They didn't jump this time. Good games. Severely outplayed. I wish I made a better choice. That would have been great. Oh, I'm alive. Is that a modern level 3? Oh. Just when you think you can trust somebody. Wow. Wake up, hooligan. Middle kick. Middle kick. Oh, look who's here. How you doing? Good morning. Did you have a good rest? I'm getting my shit mixed right now. Ooh, I took out some dry gauge. I'm alright. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Yup. I could have won. Uh-oh. I did super. Not the low for a drive rush. Anything but that. Their level 1 beat my level 1. Wi-Fi Cammy at 7:30 a.m. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, it messed up my drive rush. Oh. Wake up, forward jump. That was an interesting situation. Because we can both have this, we can both have the same idea. Why'd you do forward heavy punch? Why'd you do heavy kick over there? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Like the Spider-Man meme? Get that dry. Oh my goodness. No. Not my -8 life on Lash. Blew it. So stupid. Jump, dive kick, uppercut, low forward drive rush. I'm about to lose. Okay, super. Ow. Anti-air. Oh, my bad. My bad. Matchup sucks. So I found the secret to Cammy, just randomly parry. Oh, I thought that, no, it's jab. Man, anti-air's not fast enough. What? Man. Too early. Turn around. Oops. No. 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 Random DI in the right read. That's how I spend my mornings. Man, what did I do there? Smash was rough? Yeah, it's terrible. I thought it was manageable. I learned it, and then I thought it was manageable, and now I'm back to like, wow, this matchup really sucks. Excuse me. Take that. Hey, just randomly parry sometimes. I think I got it. Make all the Zoomers upset at a game mechanic. I must attack. Aww. Aww. Okay, okay. Two standing light punches. What up, Praise Crew? How's it going? I think she did. Perfect. Hello. I like how it gets all disco. Put the funnel down. Nice. What up, Grapey? First time seeing you stream on YouTube. Face blue smiling. Oh, it's not right. Yeah, it's too early. It's too early to start gambling. Let me get some caffeine. Let me warm up a little bit. Combo. Sometimes you just do nothing. Very powerful choice. Sip. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. Very gimmicky. Extremely gimmicky, but effective. Street Fighter 6. Like a 20 frame gap in between all that. Oi. Yeah, stupid dick. Do you think the media overhead setups will be used for on high level? Yeah, this is high level. What do you mean? No! Oh, I was too late. No. Boom. Didn't even like that. Didn't even see you use it. I use it a lot. Use it a lot. Like more than I should. Oh, that's not possible to anti-air. I think you should just parry Cammy. As stupid as that sounds. That's probably a reason why some players don't like dealing with it. Oh, was it backdash? Get killed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wi-Fi going crazy. Oh. Oh, that's not good enough. Oh, he did the. He tried to fake it. Uh-oh, I can do it. You gotta be kidding me. How'd I get, what? How'd I get a whole half circle back move? Man, that was the moment of truth. I'm about to do something cool. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Oh shoot, he got hit by it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Man, try to heavy kick it. Oh. Ooh. I feel like I can use the kick stance to like hit low forwards and footsies if I time it right, but it's still just so risky. Ugh. No! I parried. Shucks. I'm working on my temperament, my facial expressions. Low for drive rush does not bother me at all. Not one bit. Why would it? Oh, I just tried to jammy uppercut. Whoa. Boop. Oh, it's too far. I saw you in the Chipotle event video on Brian's channel. What? Really? You sure that was me? Ow. Hockey guy. No. Stop it. Oh, I tried to anti-air. Oh my goodness. Can I kill? What I did? What do you think is needed to move from Diamond to Master? Like, what's the skill gap in those tiers? Diamond to Master? I usually get to Master rank without knowing how to play the character. Like, straight up. I don't know their optimal combos. I don't know matchups. I just know how to anti-air, DI, parry. It's all system mechanics. What happened? Everything okay? That's it. It's just system mechanics. You just have something. Just have a decent combo. Like with Ken, I'm hitting heavy punch in the uppercut. And I'm Diamond 3 in less than 3 hours. Oh, I see what you mean now. The Brian F made a video about it, huh? I haven't seen that. Where is it? Hockey boot camp? Man. Or maybe it was Justin's channel. It had to have been later. The Chipotle event, right? Chipotle. Probably on Justin's channel. This is not it at all. Dang, I kind of want to get some Chipotle. Got to make a 2-hour-long Chipotle run today. Evo apologizes to Punk. Button check. I don't see it anywhere. I feel like I'm playing a bunch of sweaty players in Diamond. Those people are just kind of mashing, man. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like 90% of people, it's an arbitrary number, right? But that's the idea. Like 90% of people in this game are not playing a fighting game. They're playing, I'm gonna do my character and go forward and make it as one player as possible. No matter what. No matter what the matchup is, no matter what the character they're playing is. Most people aren't really reacting or playing strategically or managing their drive gauge. They're just trying to hit you harder than you hit them. Which is very strong. It's actually pretty good. It's hard to deal with. But the truth is, it's like that in every fighting game. Most fighting games, people play like that because they don't know how to defend. Because defense is hard. Where do y'all see? Where's this video at? You lied to me. That applies to everything people do, not just Street Fighter 6. Yeah, man. People just showing up late to personal affairs. They ain't playing no. You can bet that that person would not block on wake up if they're late to a get together. Constantly. Oh, my hand cam's off. So what has happened recently? There's been some Street Fighter League stuff. I want to chill for a little bit before I get into playing ranked. And there's probably not going to be too many people on anyways. And if there is, they're going to be the same. It's going to be the same people over and over. Where is the whole Street Fighter League archive? Do I got to go to? Let's see. Here's week 1, but this is the matches individually. It's probably in the live section. Because I haven't watched any of these. Episode 3? Oh, it's the JP League. Here we go. Week 1.
I'm a dad.
I'm a dad with the big cheese.
But there's someone here that's going to try to, you know, at least turn that smile a
Just
little bit
hadn't even
rearrange it.
started
That's
yet.
the NL, the guy who never loses, right? That's going to be the man who has been, I think, the character he decides to play for his region, and this is going to be a true testament to how much PR Rock is kept in shape throughout the Street Fighter.
Well, look, we talk about matches, we talked about the teams.
Gonna
Let's
update
get
the
into our
titles.
first team match
hang out
right
for a little
now.
bit.
And our first player battle is going to be PR Balrog going up against NL. It's about to be a good one. Match number 1, game number 1 versus Vortex Red Rooster.
PR
Street Fighter
Balrog.
League Season 6. Let's get it.
This is something
Who
you're
is
getting
setting
used to
that
right now. It's going to be
to
Luca
George's
versus
one?
Jury. Very
Update
popular
titles.
characters in very good shape as well in terms of the meta, right? We've seen these
SFL.
characters come out for a very good reason, already off to a great start. That crouching medium punch was such a great starter too, into the drive.
Analyzing.
That was super good for PR Rock to start.
And already to the corner on top of that, man. One of the new things here for Street Fighter 6 is that you can drive impact to the wall and get a free combo follow-up. Baits the big OD wake-up uppercut, and look at the damage that comes from it. Uppercut, NL in control.
What do we got?
Oh, he actually tried to move away from the normal. I don't even know what could have happened for PR Rock that game.
Oh, fireball beat the super.
That's the thing. It was a bait. Yeah. So he thought it could have been a flash knuckle, which makes sense.
Talking in Spanish?
But it was indeed the fireball to stop the SA1.
They got Team Spanish over here.
Ooh, drive rush to get in, little shimmy there.
I have a feeling
It's
Mono
a
is not going to play
medium
Aki.
kick,
He's
and
going to
while
play
the
DJ.
range was so
I haven't
perfect,
seen the
speed
archive or
and
anything yet,
perfect.
but I don't think at this point when they
The shoulder tackle to
hosted this that
establish
his
the
Aki would be
forward
ready,
roll,
nor would it be a
just
good
connect the
decision to
punch
play her.
counter, actually, for PR Rock, when you get the flash knuckle, the overhead
She's gonna
jump,
take a
but it's
while
already
to
his turn.
develop.
Still within range, the crouching medium punch, making the drive gauge a priority. PR Rock is looking at a burnt out NL. He's
PR
still gonna
Nightmare.
make errors, but watch out if he gets
Need
a
to change
solid
PR Balrog's
sequence.
name to PR
Man,
Nightmare.
That's so tricky, and he's laughing it off. Jump fierce over and over and over.
That jumping
again,
heavy punch, you
making
can
NL
crouch under it and
double
punish
check
it,
in case
but
the throw is
you
coming.
risk getting clocked in the face if they do it
Yo,
late.
speaking of drive, the drive rush finds an opening, gets the knockdown, uppercut to close out, and now once again, PR Balrog in control in this corner.
Oh.
I like
Button
that
to
drive
parry.
parry to hold it, and you saw right there where PR Balrog actually got like the perfect parry, used drive rush behind it. It is a little faster to do
Ooh.
it.
Oh, that was sick.
Because it was a
What
counter hit.
to stop the drive rush. That fireball was.
If that fireball wasn't a counter hit, he might not have been able
If he just completes the
to.
combo, whatever level you decide to go with, it's
He
gonna
might
be
not have been able
level
to
three.
connect the crouch medium kick.
Did you see the shimmy, the patience of her father starting away on PR Balrog?
That was a big chunk of that match. Was checking the drive rush.
In case the throw is coming, or even the drive.
Of course, drive rush into medium punch. A million plus range. Gress, appreciate you.
Speaking of drive.
16 months. Welcome back to the world's strongest laboratory.
finds an
So drive rush medium punch leads to the
Gets
corner.
the knockdown.
Does some damage to the drive gauge with the block stun.
To close out.
Block
and now
stuff.
Once again, PR Balrog in control in this corner.
Oh, if
In control. In
right here, if NO had only just done a cross up, it would have been a totally different situation. Because he would have maintained the corner, got a quality combo. He probably would have got a punish counter. So that would have froze the gauge a little bit, but
I like
instead,
that drive parry to hold it, and you saw right there with PR
the
Balrog
leaks to
actually
the
got,
middle
like,
of the
perfect
screen
parry,
for
used drive
PR
rush
Balrog.
behind it. It is a little the perfect parry, used drive
did fireball,
rush
and then delayed drive rush.
behind it. It is
And the spacing was great. And PR Balrog does drive rush cancel off of the crouching medium kick. So if this didn't combo, it would have been fine. He still would have got something
That
unlocked.
was sick. What a lick, too. To stop the drive rush. That fireball is everything.
God,
PR
the
he's got it.
shimmy.
He's got it. If he just completes the combo, whatever
Yes,
level
that's
you
really all there is
decide
to
to
it.
go with.
Use drive rush behind it. It is a little
Crouching
faster.
medium kick.
That was
Combo
sick. What a
leading to the
lick,
corner.
too. To stop the
Oki baits the throw. No, didn't bait the throw, but still did the same thing anyways. And it worked.
If he just
He
completes
got
the
counter hit.
combo, whatever level you got.
What did he counter hit? Probably a jab. I bet it was a jab.
Drive rush.
Or a heavy punch. I don't even know. It was like the first frame of it. I have no idea what they did. I can't even see what it is. Block. And then, what is... it's not even... Can't even see what it is.
He's got it. If he just completes the combo, whatever level you decide to go with, it's going to be the level 3.
Cough clap. Cough clap.
Did you see the shimmy? The patience of her father starting to
The
weigh
patience
on
of a
PR
father.
Balrog.
I don't think I put that on fatherhood. I'm not going to blame that. I'm not
Patience
going
of
to
a
give
father.
the honor to his fatherhood on that. He's been doing that since day one, man. He's been establishing this game. This guy is a Capcom Cup competitor. Do not forget.
That's facts. That's facts. We're going into player match number 2. PR Balrog.
That's the old leg
really
shake.
Confident, decisive after that first drill.
That didn't stay on this level of gameplay until NL finds the answer to it, and the reaction,
A
the
jumping
jump
move.
against the fireball, very difficult.
you're in
to
the
do, but
corner.
Rock, he's got the eye for it, right? He's been playing fighting.
Uppercut.
Same to be said for NL, but I gotta say, man, with the
anti-airs
precision
are
record
whack.
that NL and PR Rock has, any sort of fireball can get reacted to, but again, the onslaught right now from Luke.
Fighting back, gets the drive rush off the crouching medium kick. You're gonna force back to the corner. OD uppercut coming from NL. Tries to stop the pressure. Life lead on the side of PR Balrog. Drive rush.
So
for the
even
whip
if-
punch. Back gets the
Even if PR Balrog
Again, the onslaught right now from Luke.
didn't intend
fighting
to
back, gets the drive
whiff
rush off
punish the crouch heavy
medium
punch,
kick.
which
Gonna
was
force back to the corner.
kind of strange from NL in the first place.
Uppercut
They meant to throw a fireball, right?
coming from NL.
They meant to throw a fireball. So I actually think PR Balrog reacted. He identified the crouching heavy punch, and that's what made him do drive rush into medium punch.
Pressure. Life coming from NL.
So let's see.
Tries to-
Okay, so this is a problem. NL has not yet recovered from his down heavy punch while PR Balrog is dry rushing, so he can't check it in time. He has to recover first and then do something fast enough to hit it. So it had to be an OD uppercut, if anything. He has less time
Life lead
to
on the side
react
of
than
PR
normal.
Balrog. Drive rush for the whip punish. And my man is looking crispy.
non-US
Shakes off the foot.
league. He's like a mixed bag,
At match point already. I always forget about that animation. It's so sick. And,
isn't it
trying to
supposed to
play
be the
cool
best in the
whip
US?
punish
No, it
again.
doesn't have to
PR
be.
is not gonna let you fly, or at least with a super, I should say. But overall, this
And
corner
I don't
pressure
think you
just
can
might-
fill. They gotta think about.
If they can find a way out, this is a great starter. No, we didn't get the full charge. No perfect knuckle. The
Who's
perfect
gonna
knuckle
watch
could
it?
lead to a side switch. But PR teaches that a bunch of times over.
Because you
But
want to
it's still
balance
gonna
out
work. PR Rock is
having
able to control it, no
a
jump
U.S.
out
roster,
yet.
but
You gotta
also
watch out for
high
this
quality
jump.
players.
He gotta hit it once, but I don't think he needs to.
Punish counter gets the combo follow up.
And I think
Keep
it's
the
fine.
Momentum has level 2. Gonna spend it.
Puerto
Let's
Rico
see if you
is,
got these under
US
lock.
territory.
I definitely saw him using these in the locker room, training
works.
them to make sure
Oh.
he was and wow, drops it for the intentional
Dang.
reset.
Damn.
NL gets
Battle
his
Rock.
first L of Street Fighter League Season 6 to PR Balrog, and its first showing.
I
in
might
Street
have
Fighter
jinxed
6.
it for NL, but I will say this: PR now stands for perfect record because that is a 2-0 victory for Mr. PR Balrog.
So let's talk about NL's approach, right? NL has definitely been like, I'm going to pick the biggest gun that I can pick to fight against the opposition, right? Last time we saw him always having the cameo.
gonna do some
stronger
stretching.
characters. Luke fits right
But
there
that
in that
needs
same
to
regard.
kill
Actually have to learn how to fight this character right out of the
Don't
gate.
mind me.
But that's one of the things I like to point out about him. NL going to the biggest weapon in the box. PR Balrog sticking to the jury, keeping the pressure on NL. And most of the time, the match was spent with him pressuring him in the corner. So very interesting to see, especially somebody like PR Balrog doing that to a player like NL, a seasoned Street Fighter League player like NL.
There's still a lot more to say, right? Versus Vortex, we're throwing up Cien up next,
Okay,
right? So
worked
there's
out
still
today.
a lot of teammates that they have to go through that can help preserve some of these points.
And one of the things that
my stomach hurt.
the comp it really does this now. And you're
They
gonna
have
be
a
seeing
weird
lot of that.
side
There's a
stomach
lot of new
pain?
characters, there's a tool.
Don't mind
Here
me.
we go. Ajax Fidelity going
Swaps.
up against Cien. Oh, perfect parry right out of the gate. Nice push to the corner here.
Gotta get that. The OD jackknife, get off of it. Yeah. Also checking the advance. You know, we see that Sobot to kind of be a way to kind of check the space, check the neutral to see if they're trying to like.
Just because they call it
dash
something
forward,
other
try to
than
take it
Street
off
Fighter
the
League
normal
US,
speed.
that set the
Yeah,
wrong
like an
expectations for
90%
me.
two situations.
Back throw.
It's
Above
in the
that.
US.
He has so many options.
It took place.
And Ajax Fidelity really trying to
In
get out of this
America.
corner. 2 for
Yeah.
2 on the perfect parries right now. Takes the opportunity to get a back throw, which I really like. Trade, no combo coming, drive rush in. We saw this in PR Balrog's match, and the momentum is still on the side of Ajax Fidelity. Another throw. You got to be careful of the
No
DI.
way.
Drive rush in, super to stop at the level 2.
You gotta be dead, right? If you get through the
some
full
water.
rhythm and the beat.
Oh,
I have it under control. The situation's under control. I got
I
it.
see DJ Groove, and he was like, yo, you're going to wake up with this OD, and I'm going to kill
I
you.
drink water first thing I do when I wake up.
Drive rush in, goes for the throw
And
this
that's
time.
been a really good habit.
Backdash right there, perfect spacing. Gets the knockdown in the corner.
It'll be so tough. Yeah, you see the standing medium kicks now coming out from Cien. Is that going to be a big signal for us, Ajax Fidelity to start using these drive rushes or drive impacts a little bit more freely? But we'll see now. The feng shui does get activated from Ajax. Cien is backing away, right? He doesn't want to be involved in any sort of block swing that can lead to a lot of damage. And I love the defense. Up until
That
this
reminds
point.
me of
That just got
like a
stopped
World of
out. That
Warcraft
jumping fierce,
quest.
not anti-air
Drink
at
some
all.
water, friend.
Drive rush.
Are you a
Wow.
Tauren?
Right in the thigh, dude.
Are you a male Tauren shaman?
One of the things
Greetings,
large
friend. Drink some
versus
water.
DJ is being able to check the drive rushes, right? Cien largely known for how much tech, how many things he can do on the offense and defense, and just how prepared he is to deal with so many matchups. DJ just
What is
like
that?
I said,
Why?
DJ just
DJ's just stupid.
Oh, we caught him! Yo, what a conversion!
like I said.
Cien, how are you
known-
ready for the movement? Are you
known
kidding
for
me?
the tech.
Damn, that was good.
Okay, same side. You gotta hold that. Why is it so active?
DJ is not allowed to have cool
Perfect parry,
things.
right? There is an
Honda's
opportunity
not
for
allowed to
you,
have
but
cool.
again, at the same
Luke,
time, you're left
Ken,
with
JP,
This is so difficult.
not allowed to
One
have cool things.
More than enough damage. He's still an extra hit behind it. That's Cien.
Is he shaking the
looking
maraca?
at Match point.
Player match 2. Not looking too good on the
So
side
it's teams of
Ajax
4?
That was
Fidelity.
so delayed. The tail end of the drive rush still able to get the overhead.
Am I tripping? When I went, it was
You're gonna
teams
see
of
that a
3.
lot, I feel like, 'cause
Me,
in this
Smug,
game,
Dank
you get
Diaz.
the knockdown,
Am I forgetting
these
somebody?
overheads get a little better. Full combo opportunities if you do them perfectly, and they try to hit something on wake up, but they do have the opportunity to parry.
Ooh.
Baits out the OD jackknife. Big combo
that
damage
just
here. Just takes the knockdown. OD, get off of me.
How much-
But if you do them perfectly,
So that's
and they
4
try to
bars
hit
he
something on
spent.
Wake up, but they do have the
And then punish counter takes about a half.
opportunity to parry. Baits out the
So he lost about
OD
2.5 bars
jackknife.
in the corner.
Big combo damage here. Just takes the knockdown. OD, get off of me. Cien trying to get out of the corner.
He's using up the feng shui and just a little
Ooh.
bit dash forward, catches the anti-air with the uppercut. Just within range.
That's so crazy about this game, man.
Like us.
Your meter just disappears for a variety of reasons. Or you get too much
That
of
was
it.
so delayed. The tail end of the drive rush still able to get the overhead.
You're going to see that a lot, I feel like. 'Cause
Wow.
in this game, you do get the knockdown. These overheads get a little better. Full combo opportunities if you do them perfectly, and they try to hit stuff.
This is pretty much where he lost. This is what initiated it. Drive rush, medium punch, into grab. Jury's throw leads into the corner. It doesn't have good OP mid-screen, but if you're near the corner, it just shoves you in the corner, and then you have a million plus frames when you dash.
He's using up the feng shui.
That's
and
pretty
just
much
a
it.
little
At this
bit.
part, because he's so low on drive gauge because of 2 uppercuts, he can't generate offense.
Baits out the OD jackknife. Big combo damage here. Just takes the
Because
knockdown.
at this point, he has less than 2 bars. I'm gonna turn this off. He has less than 2 bars, so he can't drive rush that well. He can't do OD fireball into drive rush. He can't do fireball into drive rush. Because if he does even 1 drive rush, oh, here we go with the phone calls. If he does even 1 drive rush, he's gonna be at like a couple hits away on block of getting burnt out, and he doesn't have the health to spare. So strategically, there's not a whole lot he can do. That's why perfect parry is better. It just loses to grab in a big way, and if you're wrong, it's like you gotta make a dumb decision either way. You have to perfect parry, you have to uppercut. If you block, you can only block for so long. That's why jumping and attacking is actually good for your drive gauge, because counter hit doesn't take away meter. If you get hit while jumping, you still regenerate meter. Man, no. Oki without drive rush on the uppercuts is double dash, huh? Cool.
Access to that exact technique. But going into it right now, the throws are everything. Now putting him into place in the corner, the option select to cover the jumps are phenomenal.
Tries to get out of the corner, still eats the uppercut. Cien fighting back in the middle of the screen. A lot more defensive play here. Another perfect parry from Ajax Fidelity. Look, we're keeping stats, and I'm telling you right now,
Punishing drive rush sucks.
Not gonna stop Cien.
Barely can do it.
Didn't believe, goes for a
Perfect
reset,
parry
throws a
is the
punish,
best
counter
way
throw,
to
and
deal with
Ajax
drive rush
Fidelity
attacks
is
because
now
frame
in
one,
the
so you have the
lead
most
in
time
this
to
fight.
react.
I'm going to tell you, I think that was
But you
intentional,
also have the
Steve. I think
time
he was
it
trying to test
within the
Cien's
2 frames.
reactions to what happens
So you
after
don't
a
know
hit
if they're
drive
gonna
rush, especially
actually
after a jab, right? You have to
align
kind of
with when you
guess
perfect
essentially
parry.
what's going to happen, because it's
Then of
very,
course,
very
if
difficult
they
to
just
control
drive
off
rush
of
and
that.
grab you,
Really,
it's
really
terrible.
smart play from Ajax, just getting hit intentionally by the stand.
You can't back recover, you lose even more meter.
No, that's a good call out
It
as well.
sucks.
Also,
What
Ajax,
up, Carson? How you doing?
definitely going back to this parry quite often, but now
Good
you're in
morning.
the corner. And I'm going to tell you right now, one thing that hasn't
Turn
changed
to your
about
name.
Counter conversion?
Give him a big old hug.
Pressure is still there, level
That's
3
it.
on the
Double
table, and the turnaround.
Hey, what happened?
Also, Ajax.
Oh, he checked the dash,
Yeah.
didn't convert off of the
Going
lights.
back to this parry.
A throw. A throw is what happened.
But now you're in the
Another
corner. And I'm
throw.
gonna tell you right now.
So he basically has level
one
3.
thing that hasn't changed about
That's it.
5 to 6, but now you're in the corner.
Once
And
you're
I'm
at
gonna tell you
about
right now, one thing that hasn't changed.
this amount of health, where your drive gauge ends, when you're at about this much health, level 3 is likely to kill you, especially if they have drive gauge. So the other measuring stick you can use is half of the drive gauge. At half of the drive gauge, if they're below this part, level 3 is probably going to kill them. If they're at the middle, it might not, unless it's critical art. And then sometimes. But if it's a 50% scaled super art, critical art, and their life is around here, it's very likely to kill them.
It's about 3 from 5 to 6. The pressure, bro.
What
Pressure is
systematic
still
changes
there,
would you
level
make to this
3
game
on
to
the
fix the
table,
power
and the
disparity
turnaround
between the god tiers?
for the player match. Oh my God.
What does Zaffarino
Gonna
call
go
them?
to
The
Ajax
Caucasian
Fidelity,
Kings or
Cien
something? No,
knows
that
for
was
the text,
that was
not
High
enough.
Dom stream.
Not
Something about
enough
Caucasian
to
Kings.
stop Red Rooster.
And it was a hot start for Cien, right? We saw
I
some really,
love
really
fighting
big
games.
hit confirms off of some scenarios, defensive scenarios from Ajax, where he chose movement as an option.
I
instead of
think
blocking, instead of
damage
walking
is the
backwards,
first thing.
Or actually, instead of
Damage
backwards,
is a bit
backwards, I
too
should
high.
say. He chose the jump as one of the,
Opportunity is
options
too
for
high.
movement. And he got clipped. He got clipped midair, but still, Cien was able to convert.
But you can't
Easily
just
one of the
you
hottest
can't
plays that we saw, but it
lose
didn't
everything,
amount to
because then it would be
enough.
kind of
Ajax
boring.
still being able to clean it up. Why?
And you gotta feel
Because
powerful
of the
too,
use
so you
of
can't
that
just
drive.
nerf,
And
nerf,
overall, his
nerf,
defensive
nerf.
decision making was really on point.
It's all down to your defeat.
But I would
defensive
still,
options going up against drive
before
rush,
even
and
balance
being prepared.
changes,
You know, on top of seeing as many
I would
drive
look at
rushes
the
as we've
input
seen around,
system.
guess what else you're going to see? And a very, very common number.
Yeah.
It's going to be
I
JPs,
would look
right? I
at
think
the
we're going to
input
end up
system.
the first team match
I would
between versus
maybe
Vortex
add-
as well as Red Rooster. I think it's going to be the
Man, it's
JP mirror
tough.
match. If I'm not mistaken, DCQ is going to be stepping
I
up
would
as the
add
anchor,
2 to
as he
3
should. I feel
frames
like he's
of
been
delay on
an
drive
MVP
rush.
from previous seasons.
At
Yeah,
least.
Street Fighter 5. Banana Can obviously being the newcomer, the new cat, at least for this team.
My
but not in the
impression,
run, fighting
the thing
in
about
general.
drive
We
rush
talked
is
about
that
it
the
in
screen
before,
freeze itself is
but
not
also,
reactable.
In general, he's been a fighting game
The process of
champion.
doing drive
I would
rush
love
into a
to see how this is
button,
gonna shape up.
you
He's
can
got
react
his
and
work
respond
cut
to
out
that.
for him, though.
But the
DCQ,
screen freeze
one
is
of the
10
heaviest
frames.
hitters when it comes
can't
to Street
react to
Fighter
the
League.
screen
And
freeze.
honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now,
Can't.
still
It's not
one of
human-
the
it's
names
not
to beat
humanly
here,
possible.
just based off of his consistency.
With a game
in
that
the
lags
league.
for 2
Now,
frames,
this is where we have the potential
would make
of
it
us
like an
getting
8-frame
a tiebreaker situation, right?
adjusted
DCQ
gross income
nets this
reaction.
team
You can't
down.
react to
Wins.
8 frames. It's not
He
possible.
gets 20 points on the board. For
The
versus
very
Vortex,
best I
brings
can
us
get
into
is
our
just below 10
sudden
frames
death.
on
And
no
something a
lag
little bit
on a
different about
244
sudden
Hz
death.
monitor.
They're forced to play.
It's not
with
possible
their
to
fourth
react in
player.
10 frames. So that means if you happen to jump,
throw up two different
if they
players
drive
in a
rush
blind
and
pick,
you happen to
they are
jump,
both
you try to
obligated
jump
put up
for
the
whatever
player that
reason.
hasn't played yet.
You don't know, you can't know that
Throwing a little salt in
you
the
jumped.
pot, huh?
That you,
Making
that,
sure
that
the
you
entire
jumped
team gets some
didn't work
showtime out
because the
here.
drive rush
As the
took the
mirror
jump away.
match commences,
So that
JP
randomizes the result.
versus JP. That's gonna be
Now
our
that same
potential
idea
last
is still the
team
same
match
if you're
right here.
buffering
Let's see
a
what
normal.
happens.
If you're, or a special, if you're trying to buffer a special and they drive rush, you don't know in neutral that their drive rush is going to interrupt your special move input.
He's already proving his worth.
But I don't think there's a way. You'd have to make drive rush like 20 something frames to really compensate for that. And then drive rush would be terrible, which is kind of a good thing. And then I also think aesthetically, if you make drive rush really slow, the game is just going to freeze constantly. That's probably not going to look cool either.
And you can just see how they're approaching this matchup in the mirror, right? Just how well.
But the good thing about balancing the screen freeze of drive rush is that it won't affect the way knockdowns currently are. If you have a plus 20 knockdown and you drive rush, you're plus 9 during the drive rush. But it doesn't matter the screen freeze. If the screen freeze is 50 frames, you're still going to be plus 9 because the screen freeze freezes the time. So, yep. I would also reduce the screen freeze of drive reversal. I think that needs to be reduced. It shouldn't be reactable. And then maybe increase the startup of drive reversal. If it's going to be unsafe, it should work. It's unsafe and low reward. It should work against more attacks. Because currently, you can drive reversal crouching medium kicks, but you have like 2 frames to do it. You have to react really fast, and you got like 2 frames to be correct. I can talk over this JP mirror, right? Nobody cares. Most people are reacting. It's just they're getting punished for doing the right thing, and that doesn't feel good. Yeah, 0 people care. Yeah. Well, they don't. On top of that, they don't care if their drive rush is checked, if their jump in is anti-aired, if they get out footsied. The lack of adaptation and adjustment is something I also don't like. So people just do what they want to do. If it doesn't work, whatever. I'm having fun. Whatever. I play for fun, dude. Excuse me. Another one. Oh, 0 people care about the JP mirror. I guess both can be true. I would love to be like there would be a way to make some of these characters interesting. And not every character has to be interesting, but I think most of them do. And you need the top tiers to be celebrated when they lose, and it has to be fun, in my opinion, at least. It has to be fun to beat top tiers. And currently, it's not at all. I don't feel good. I don't feel good playing as Ken, and I don't feel good beating JP or Luke or Ken. It doesn't feel rewarding. It just feels like, oh my gosh. Are you serious? I want a punish counter state on drive rush. There needs to be a risk to it. I think if you're just able to stop it in neutral more consistently, that would help out tremendously. I don't think you need it to be a tool that just skips through neutral and then randomizes results in the process of doing that. Because it would still be strong. Because if you knock somebody down and you have a safe drive rush that you can manually time, you can still block. That still makes it really good on knockdowns. Still good for combos. Combo extensions. But I think drive rush in neutral is not needed. But then conversely, maybe it's something that you want in bad matchups. Like with Aki, I need a tool that I can exploit that's cheap to hopefully get some neutral going. So with Aki, I don't want drive rush to be nerfed. Because I want to be able to skip neutral sometimes. But then again, if they couldn't do it, then maybe I'm better off if I can just stop their drive rush. So I think I prefer that. I don't like just doing stuff. DJ also needs it? No, that's cap. No, you don't. Nah. You would still be able to do it with a fireball. You can still do fireball drive rush even if it's slower. Even if they reduce the screen freeze. I think drive rush in neutral by itself is what I think one of the issues is. He has no way to approach it. Otherwise, it's not true. He's got fireball. He's got jump. He's got footsies. He's got he's got psycho axe. That's not true, man. And walking. You can walk around. You can play defensive and do what they're doing. You don't have to approach. It's a new way to play. It's called defense. I hope I don't sound like I'm picking on you. The messed up. What I learned from playing Ken this week is that when you're playing a character like Ken, you feel like you're cool. You feel like what you're doing is like smart. You know, I'm interacting. Yeah, I severely outplayed you, bro. DJ's pretty good at working the drive gauge too. His fireballs are good for that. His fireball, the medium kick, whatever move that reaches half screen, you can just chip away at their drive gauge and then start using the drive rush when they're lower on drive gauge. And he's got a heavy kick. Heavy kick to DJ's heavy kick is great for punish counter, and it's good as a poke. What do you think about the momentum that the drive rush freeze applies to the other characters? I hate it and I hope they patch it. It affects jump arcs. You sure? Does it? I didn't know that. I think the momentum is pretty cool. I think that's something that should stay. It increases. I mean, if you take away, if you increase the startup on the screen freeze, then I would think you should keep the momentum. Because the momentum allows you to throw people when otherwise they could walk away from it. Heavy kick is a risky button. How fast is it? Where's my dang... This one. What's risky about a whiff punish? I'm trying to see how fast it is. 12? I don't know, man. $12 is pretty good. Because if I recall correctly, the distance that it covers is crazy. And it has a punish counter, you get a free combo. It'll be a heavy punish counter, so it'll do more damage to their drive gauge. Man, I don't even want to pilot this character. What's the problem? This move is crazy. And I think the... Man. Poke away with this. You can combo off of medium kick, right? It's just too much. Plus 9. Plus 12. I think this has to... This is so stupid. Ugh. Probably just do it up close. Plus 12. Frame trap. super risky if they jump DI or it whiffs. I don't know. Because I'm not sure what I would whiff punish this with. If I'm playing Jamie, I might sweep it. I bet it doesn't have a hurt box on the bottom part of it. So let's take a look. That's DJ's theme. That's his new theme song. Yeah, it doesn't have a low hurt box, so it's going to be difficult to punish this with a like low forward drive rush. Maybe you can tag the end of it with a heavy into drive rush, like the middle part of the hitboxes. I got boogies in my nose. Yeah. And I think doing a drive impact in neutral is so risky because you're just totally guessing. Like, they might do it around here. Oh, I was wrong. And then I bet if you do this move is probably safer against drive rush, so you can poke with that on top of it. So I would say his neutral tools are here, here. Outside of having to use drive. Oh yeah, this move for some reason has a hurt box beyond its, has a hit box beyond its hurt box. Big damage. Oh, I didn't know that either. This one extends past the hurt box too. His crouching medium kick. So that's even harder. It's not that bad to whip punish. It does extend, but it's 30 frames? This should be easy to whip punish, but it never is. And of course, this move. Why does it have a hurt box up here? He don't need that. Why does it have a hit box up here, not a hurt box? I bet this move has really good proximity guard too. So let's see if they try to walk away when it activates. Oh. Oh, this is a Street Fighter V move. They can't walk away at all. No wonder. This really is a Street Fighter V move. They can't walk away. He's walking backwards. It just stops you from walking backwards. Probably immediately. Just jab it? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? It's 19 startup. Jab is 4 frames if it's in range, if you're close enough to do it. I am looking at the startup. This is 19. 4 frames. That equals 15. Just react in 15 frames, bro. That's crazy. The limit in this game is somewhere around 12 or 13. No chance. You can't react to that. I get low forward on that move all the time. Well, they're mashing. They're guessing. They're just hoping you do something slow. And that's probably one of the underlying issues of this game is how often you're forced to do that. To not react and just hit a button and hope it works. Wait, it's super cancelable? What? Not even just level 3? You can do level 1? +2. God, this jab has good range too. I always forget how to punish this. I think it's -5. 8? Wow. Not nearly as good as I thought it was. How do you fake it? Anybody else like trying to figure it out on their own? Was it forward? Back? Oh, it's back and heavy. -2 in burnout. Oh, but the... Let me see something real quick, because I don't have this sorted out. +2. Oh, so when they go into mediums, this is not real. But when they do the ender, that's real, but then -4. This isn't nearly as good as I thought it was. Never mind. Oh, they eventually get pushed out. So that's good news. And what is this in the corner? +1. Oh, wait a minute. That is a trade. That'll trade with 4 frames. Which I wonder then if... Well, let's just find out. Who wins the trade? You just don't. It's not a trade. Why? Is that priority? Or did I just look at it wrong? That's a 4 frame. That's a 4 frame gap. You do stand jab. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying as Jamie. But that still worked. But then there's a bigger gap between the fireball. But it seems like it doesn't matter. Can't hit him anyways. Let's try like this then. Huh. Stand light, crouch medium. There's the loop. Is it? Oh, the down medium punch brings him closer. There's no way he can do it 4 times, right? Oh, so he can do it 3 times. Which, I mean, doesn't really make it any better. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is, I forgot. Let's go watch more Street Fighter League.
From a crouch medium kick after the drive rush, that's going to be level 3 is on deck for almost.
The point is, I wouldn't want
low phantom.
anybody to be convinced that their character needs to do drive rush. It's not healthy. You didn't need to do drive rush in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, I think I would want to see more screen freeze on drive rush, and that might solve a lot of problems. Just a little bit more. Even if you can't react to the screen freeze, it still would be better if you could react to the drive rush better. Because it would still be difficult to react to drive rush. It should be a 21, yes. 21, right? And then if you do a 4 frame, it's a 25 reaction to drive rush into a 4 frame. Drive rush plus the screen freeze, 4 frame, 25. So if you check it with a jab, if you check it with your jab, it's a 21 frame reaction, which is harder than reacting to drive impact, which is 26, I think. Reactions bad, bro. Man, bro. Things being ridiculous fast. You just told. I bet I could do a speed test and still get below 12 frames right now. At 8:38 without coffee. Human bunch mark. Let's see if I can still get. I can get below 10, but probably not right now. But we'll see. And this is 244 hertz monitor. And Street Fighter 6 lags for about 2 to 3 frames, right? So, there. Not bad. That's almost 10. That was worse. That was also worse. That was good. Not bad. It's not my best. But this would be 150. What was it? I forgot already. It's divided by 60. 16.6. That's 1 frame. 16.6 milliseconds is 1 frame. Oh, I lied. This is really good. 16.6. So in your on a tired morning, I just did less than a 10 frame reaction. I know the nerds out there are gonna say, well, it's a single choice reaction, not a multiple choice reaction. You're right. Multiple choice would add a few frames. You can do that with this test. If you really are curious for yourself, a multiple choice reaction test. It takes longer, but it just shows you it adds about 2 or 3 frames to your reactions when you identify. But it's more than just, you know, turn green to whatever. There's a lot more to the story that I probably am not even aware of. I get about 180 ms. My brain is so slow. What's your refresh rate? What's your monitor refresh rate? The other thing that I did with this is I did the test on different monitors. 60, 144, 244. You look good. 240, really? The other, I guess, tip, which also applies to fighting games, is that on a mouse, I have my finger directly on the button. I'm trying not to press it, but I have it almost pressed so that it takes the least amount of effort to actually, you know, press it. But if you think 180 ms is slow, you're crazy. It's not that much different. You're out of your 23-year-old brain. You still are below 11 frames. So there's something else to the story. Like, why can people react? I mean, okay, it's 11 frames, but also add that this game probably lags about 2 or 3 frames. So let's say at worst you're at 13 or 14 frames, right? Drive Impact is still 26. That's double. God dang it. It's still double what you're capable of. Reactions aren't the problem. Well, it's part of the problem, but it's not the whole story. It's also speed of execution. It's also awareness. If you don't know something that you got to react to it, then you're not going to be able to react to it if you don't know the choices. But if you do the multiple choice reaction test, you'll see the big difference is when you have to respond. Because it's 4 different things you gotta press. But if I had to guess, I think most of the time in fighting games you're operating around the 20-ish reaction window. What was that site with DJ's hitboxes? I'll just link it in the chat. You're gonna have to look at DJ. Oh, thanks. Thanks, why so salty. Appreciate you. And thanks for tuning in, everybody. And Galaxy Bunny, I saw your message, but I was busy. I was like, I'll get to that later. I'll say good morning in a couple minutes. Or did I already? Sometimes I forget if I greeted people. It'll be like Papa Greg's like, yo, good morning, Papa Greg. And then I play the match. Hey, good morning, Papa Greg. Like it never happened. The sun's in my face. It's peeking through the blinders. Over here at 223, you can also practice it. And also, 223 isn't bad. 223 is still 13, about 14 frames. It's still really good. I guarantee you can get it down. You can get it down. I want some breakfast. How to improve reaction time? I don't know, man. Read a bunch of research papers that don't tell you anything. Sleep better. Caffeine. Time of day. I don't know. A McGriddle? Oh, that's going to slow my reaction time. That would be a good YouTube video. Does my reaction time get slower after eating a McGriddle?
No, most definitely. Fighting a lot more in the mid-screen, but still, you can still see that patience. Still waiting for something to come out here. Starting off
Maybe.
Drive rush almost got the full punish on it. Banana Kid's patience
Shredding?
starting to help him out.
Cutting. I'm just bulking. That's what you call it when you just eat like an idiot.
It's not fair, all right?
I was waiting for this.
And I don't think I need to say much more than that. Stop. I'm just kidding. Tries to jump out of there. Almost got the conversion. Goals for the OD command throw.
Should I just skip the JP match? I like Banana Kid though.
Now he's stuck in this corner, and Banana Kid is in burnout. Looking a little dry. Nice anti-air.
Down heavy punch. Oh no, you didn't. That's good. Banana Kid's still in it. Oh, he got no super though. Oh, he's still too low. Oh. If Banana Kid didn't have level 1, he would have been dead. I'm on that long bow. I'm gonna harvest at some point, maybe in my mid-40s. Everyone is so much faster than me. Don't get hung up on it, honestly. 300 on the multiple choice, 225 simple choice, 300 multiple choice. That's pretty close. I mean, was it just divided by 16.6? So single choice was about 14, and multiple choice probably gonna be about 14 again. No? I'm bugging. So it increased by 4 frames for you for multiple choice, but even 18 frames is still good. 18 frames is way more than you need to defend against Drive Rush, because remember, Drive Rush was 21 to check a 4 frame with a 4 frame. It was still 21. So there's 3 frames here that are unaccounted for. Why is that? That part, I don't know. But I love this discussion. Is so cool because it's humans. It's like the limits of humans. It's really cool. It's like unlocking the DNA code or something. Like, this is what we're capable of. If you're saying you react in 5 frames, you're wrong. It's not possible. But what if it is? I think animals can. Oh, there's another thing I read about your involuntary reactions are faster. Like when you hit your reflex part of the knee, it should be less than that. And then there might be another nerd that's like, you react to sound better, so you should play with your headphones on. You should react to sound. But the issue is that sound doesn't occur at the same time that what you see. So like the audio cue might happen 5 frames later. So it's not reliable. What up, David Goggins? Man, I have to channel my inner Goggins whenever I have to take out the trash and I don't feel like it. I'm like, all right, I gotta go outside and drag this thing. Stay hard. Then I grab it. You don't know me, son. You don't know me, son. Then I place it.
Yeah, man, 30 games on the season, trying to get to playoffs to see who's gonna be one of those teams that makes it to the big showdown versus Europe, versus Japan.
Your voluntary movements, I think, are faster because it's not an unconscious thought. It's not a conscious thought. Dang, let me get some unconscious thoughts when I react to Drive Rush. Isn't light faster than sound? That's different. So yeah, of course, right? Speed of light's faster than sound. Thank you, Einstein, I guess. But it's your processing system and how you receive the information, the speed of that. Yeah. Meta doesn't use his headset and turnies. I think part of that It might not be complicated at all, but it could be that he responds to the crowd, or sometimes the headsets suck. My theory, and it's just a guess, is that you have varying input lag on a monitor, but I think you also can have varying input lag in combination of the monitor with the sound. So you may be used to the way the visual lines up with the sound, but then you have a setup that the monitor is 244 hertz, great, but at home it don't lag on your earphones, but in a tournament it does. Wow. I don't know. That's why I don't go to tournaments.
Well, that's what we were surprised. We actually thought that it was going to be Oil King.
I should though.
He's been
Get some Chipotle.
fidelity.
I have some intrusive thoughts whenever I see a dry rush.
Obviously, I play with Samurai a lot.
I would love to see the average reaction time of a pro Counter-Strike player versus a pro Street Fighter 6 player. They did that one time for like
Yeah, I was very confident.
Tokido did. What was it? Street Fighter. I know Tokido was in there somewhere. Tokido reaction time? Nah, I don't know anymore. There's a Reddit thread on reaction times and age. I'm a neuroscientist, and I used to specialize in age-related changes in vision and memory. This is probably an interesting thread. So, okay. So, I think I read enough. Goddamn neuroscientists out here pulling away our crutches. Let old men have their excuses. So, I can conclude from this guy's professional years of research that it's cap. Old people can still react.
The first match, I was trying to fill him out, and then the second match, I think.
Hippocampus. You're a hippocampus, Elan.
I think I have a little bit more when it comes to that in that matchup for sure.
What does it do for you, your first ever Street Fighter League match? Of course, like you said, going up against a strong opponent, you played a matchup that you put a whole lot of work in with Samurai. But for you to come out and immediately get a huge win for your team, a dominant win, get their ball rolling the correct way, what does it mean for you to start off in that manner?
Well, we're here to play, and we are definitely aiming for the win. We have a very, 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 very strong team. There's a lot of versatility.
Love Balrog. Well, we're here to play.
Very different, and I think that will show a lot when we play more in the matches and stuff. So go.
We're gonna get the dub.
You saw it right here, starting off Street Fighter League with
Did they do a jump cut?
Puerto Rico, let's go.
They did a jump cut.
Right here, starting off Street Fighter League with a bang. An entirely Puerto Rican team representing
Which
their
is okay.
100% Red Rooster. Look out for him this season. Oh my God.
They're gonna play all these ads on the YouTube archive. Makes sense.
Red Rooster.
More about how
That darned dual Kevin.
It's the dual Kevin, the duality of Kevin.
Bang! Street Fight, truly. Villains. You ended up.
I'm not sure if I've beaten dual Kevin in a set in ranked. I almost beat him yesterday.
You won the back in 2019. I got you banned until now.
I haven't beaten Idom in a set recently. I beat Just King quite a bit.
Do you think I got you banned?
I don't think I've beaten dude. I haven't played him since like the beta, I think. Trying to mentally stack up against the good players.
At that CEO, we see you making top 8. You were very serious and focusing on the game and one of
Chrissy
the top
CH.
players in the States, even in the world, I would say. And then we didn't see you as much, and now we're seeing you back.
That's how Rob TV says his name.
With this
Chrissy
guy.
CH.
His former
It's like one
teammate,
word.
You know, I gotta say former because he's not with
Yeah.
DCQ right now.
I got matches
They
one of the
practice a
pros the other
lot.
day and got
Guess
destroyed.
what?
Really?
The newly
Dang, are you in diamond?
We got dual Kevin and of course Knuckle Dude.
Knuckle
But this is what's on the
Dudang.
screen right now. JP versus Ken in the hands of VX Bow versus Chris.
Just like he says, Brian F.
Pretty well.
Whenever there's a word with like a R,
Throw this time from JP.
Master Marissa, dang.
Walking him to this corner. Sets up
Dang.
the departure. Stand
Oh, dang.
roundhouse. Just to make
Excuse
sure
my
your opponent
face.
makes another throw. And just
Good shit.
keeping the advantage. Wake up.
Whenever there's a word like literally,
What a response against the
Rob
fireball.
TV
Chris.
turns Hispanic. He goes,
Chris plays
literally.
Oh, the fireball
Or
against
competitor,
Chris.
competitor. Why are you rolling your R's?
The stun, set up the departure, dash up. Let's get this damage. Wow.
These amazing competitors.
I feel like that was a drop. But meaty OD
Who's playing JP?
still gets the hit
Bow.
on tail end. Gets the first round. Stand heavy kick right out of the gate.
Every time I see the word bow, I think of those cakes with meat in them.
Even Shen looked at his teammates, gave him the thumbs up. I was like, man, this guy could cook.
Maybe that's what that is.
Level 2.
Maybe that's literally what his name is based
Setting
on.
him up. Yeah, carry to the corner. But look at the deficit.
Yo,
That
wow.
drive gauge melts.
Wow.
Back throw. You're actually.
And you're in burnout and you're
Burnout.
stunned. You should be dead. He's got a level 1.
You get a one-way trip to the next game. Window seat. Take a good look at this perfect.
What is up with
With the
JP's heavy punch? For what reason? I know that it's gross and he doesn't extend forward and it goes past the hurt box, all that. But why? It's actually pretty slow too, right? It's like 12. That's actually not that slow. This is DJ's heavy kick. It's the speed of DJ's heavy kick. Can I freeze this? Oh yeah, you get one frame. You get one frame that you can hit it. You can have one frame. And then boom! What is that? Nah, let me help you out. Let me help you out. I'll color this in for you. There you go. And also, yeah, make the... Here, I fixed it. I'm going to fix it. Don't worry. I fixed it. And then we go over here to red. Here, let me help you out. There we go. I fixed it. You can thank me later. I'm too thick. Mid-range issues. No one's saying that anymore. 2 active frames. No big deal, right? And this is the other problem is when it whips. What's the point? 1 frame where it's extended. And then barely extended for 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you supposed to do with that? Your character is gonna have to be over here. What are you gonna hit? What are you gonna hit? And then even worse. So it would be better to do a button that has a box over here just because he has this for a few frames, but what? This even, like, it has some protection against lows, just a little bit. Drive, cancel. You can cancel this, right? Isn't this special cancelable? I'm not making stuff up, right? Might not be. It's it is. Yeah. What is the why? -3 on block. Why? They want you to guess jump. I hate that. Most of his buttons are like that too. This one should be easy to whiff punish, but this is the issue again. Look at the distance. Your character is going to be over here. And by the time it's over, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be reasonable to whiff punish this. But you just, what are you in range for? It's a little bit of a hurt box on his toes. On his knee. This should be one of the things you can aim for with a low attack. And this is... So here's the cool thing about seeing how fast you can react. Is you can look at these normals and judge if it is reasonable to react to it. So this is 35 total frames. Oh, can you see that? This move is 35 total frames. So that means... There's 35 total frames, and let's say we were one of the people that have 20 frame reactions on multiple choice. Let's say it's 20 frames, but then we got to add like 2, right? So let's say 22 frames is your limit in the worst possible scenario. That does mean though that if you were to subtract, that means you have 13 frames. You can do a move that's 13 frame startup and still be able to react to this, but at your best, right? So it'd be pretty reasonable to do like a 10 frame move and punish this. Even if your reactions are not good. If it's one of the worst that people said in the chat, which is still pretty good. You should be able to do it. But It's just here's the other thing about the test, the multiple choice test, the multiple choice test. You know what the response is to those 4 choices. It's a button. You have a lot of things. You have more than 4 things you can do in this given moment, what you might want to do. And I also think what slows your reactions down is what your intention, what you intend to do, right? And canceling out what you think is the wrong answer and then choosing the right answer. So switching from the right to the wrong answer is probably one of the things that's slowing reactions down.
Perfect.
Just remember what we were doing earlier, man. You're not doing anything like that. You're playing a little too aggressive. You know what I mean? Just be a little bit more patient.
Yeah, I think I'm focusing too much on trying to.
Dang, he gave him the uncle
so I
advice.
can chill for a little
Remember
bit.
what I told you earlier, son.
That's fine. And you can look for those
You're not
perfect
doing
patterns,
it.
like earlier. He's hitting the buttons where you like the perfect pattern.
Yeah,
All right, so go for it, man.
he's doing those rock drivers too. So
Yeah.
if I sit there,
Yeah, you're good. Just stay in control, bro. You're good.
yeah, you're right.
Right?
You got this, bro. Let's go.
I love those guys in there. I was like, anybody else? You guys?
Just me.
Oh man. Yo, Chris, definitely might get every JP this season. He just might not.
I don't think of radar when I hear patient play.
Not in a bad way, right?
He's patiently offensive.
He's, okay with saying it. It's fair. I totally get it.
He is relentlessly offensive, patiently, to open you up.
That's what everybody else is gonna be saying.
Slow it down.
Jump light finds the mark conversion. Fake fan.
What up, Dello?
Does a great job of making
On the
people waste their
YouTube?
drive bar. Departure
Y'all think I should put
trying to fight back, and you can see Chris
the YouTube
starting
chat
to get
in the
some
Twitch
footing
chat?
in
I
this
saw
matchup.
Bum had a way of doing it,
That's fine.
but it looks like
cool.
kind of gross. It has like the bot, and then it says YouTube comment, and then the person's name and then the comment. It's a bit too much. That's against TOS? Dang. Well, all right then.
That was actually important.
Oh, it was OD departure versus OD fireball, so it actually hit him out. Not gonna get the kill, but in burnout, so the chip was there. You see the Phantom right there. You had to block it on wake up no matter what. Could have been a spike if you jump back, so you really had to
Yes,
hold it.
Samurai's playing Ken.
Perfect.
There.
Oh, you looping? Okay, I was about to say, I thought we was about to
You
hit
can't
the loops.
display
I was
chat
like,
from
okay.
elsewhere. Does that mean in the chat that I have you can't do it?
Spin the drive, I'm assuming.
Like
But
on the
just gives
overlay?
him a little space, jumps out with the roundhouse, and this time prepared for the OD uppercut from Ken and VX Bow.
That would be a big bummer.
My man is mechanical.
Oh, and he found the opening. He was waiting for the level 3, and he found it. I can't tell if that's gonna kill. That's too far away.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The way you have it is fine.
Sorry, guys. Met back call put on the board. That definitely killed. And
YouTube
man,
chat
already
shows
the
up
chair
here.
empty.
Would be
Bow, bow.
right
My man's
here.
out of there. Bow, I'm out of there.
And
People chat on
caught his
YouTube.
teammates by surprise as well. Knuckle do.
Monka TOS.
Jen, thumbs up of approval. Totally fine. But this is gonna be sick, right? Now we have the 2 former teammates, Steve.
The teammates.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Samurai versus Dual Kevin. Duo Kevin. Damn. This is gonna be sick.
That was good. That was
Oh, Luke.
Samurai
Look,
coming up.
mirror.
Somebody else has definitely been active in the Street Fighter 16 as well. Probably has one of the most illustrious OCB records in SFL history.
It would have
He's gonna
been
be on the
better
other side
if they had
on
Street Fighter
Endemic,
League
and
earlier.
That says a lot. The team Endemic though is just very, very strong. I mean, but if you look at
I know that can't really be helped
You got Dudang
because it's a
on
large
that bad
production.
boy. Like think about how strong he
But I
is.
think it would be more interesting if Street Fighter League was done earlier
And you've seen how
in the
VX
meta.
what VX Bow brings to the table
Because
from the first
when I
day.
see half the cast, I don't.
We didn't even have to say nothing to
I
the
just
team.
don't
I saw
care.
Knuckle Dude running around like, what the?
Anybody else see that?
Nobody else? Just me? All right. I guess.
So that's gonna be kind of nuts too in regards to like the composition of the team in terms of the characters, right? Knuckle do obviously.
When you're figuring out how to play the game, I think it's a bit more interesting than when it's established, especially considering that the current meta is kind of hurt dirt.
That's a really heavy-handed team.
And now it's a mirror. Speaking of who you're looking
Oh,
at,
wow.
it's a mirror.
I have to remove the YouTube chat.
Samurai versus Dual Kevin. Endemic versus UIU. Let's go.
I feel like this is gonna
Sorry
be
for the
more
text
of a
wall, no, it's
fireball
fine.
than anything, right? Samurai's
I didn't
really
know.
gonna kinda test the waters against
So that
Dual Kevin,
means I have to
knowing how
take
aggressive
the
Dual Kevin
app.
can be with some of these
How would I do that then?
Drive rush, right? He does have the
Maybe I just go to my old ways. Did I
Yeah,
keep it?
Samurai
I didn't keep
already
it.
throwing off that fireball. We talked about it earlier, but Dual Kevin
Dang it.
also willing to play that game.
Historically, though,
What
if you
app
look
are you
back
using?
at, like,
Restream.io?
Samurai's matches, he has known
Might be a
been
way
known for how
to
well he can
configure
throw
it.
fireballs in so many situations,
Settings.
whether it be the Ryu, the Akuma, and the Luke.
Embed
It
in
doesn't matter. He's
stream?
always been one of those people who has really controlled space very well.
Embed
with
for
projectiles.
embed
Now, if you
chat for
switch over
Twitch
to
only.
Dual Kevin, you saw how he was trying to
Feels
deal
like I'm
with
abandoning my
projectile
YouTube,
game
but I
going
can
on.
still
Gets
see
the
what YouTube
parry,
says.
drive rush right behind it, makes it a little better and easier to punish those projectiles at a full
That
screen
makes
distance
sense.
as well. That's the kind of knowledge that you need to succeed in these
No
matchups.
doubt. And I like
Gabi.
Samurai going for the full damage off of the full perfect
So then
number
I would
of
have to
flash
replace-
sequences, and then going immediately back into the fireball game. He wants to create that space, but also
The
he
URL.
wants to prioritize being a
This should work,
nuisance
right?
and not trying to like
Twitch
overstep his
only.
boundaries. He's not trying to go in for Oki as much, not just yet.
To fix it for
Highly
this one
punishable.
as well.
That's totally fine with Dual Kevin. Go for that sequence forward, throw now, drive rush forward. No, he's just waiting for it.
If you check the
Boom.
clock, though, they've been waiting for a long time
I
to
did
get
it.
something
It's done.
started. Another perfect parry.
I want a 9 a.m. banh mi sandwiches. Man, my wife never makes banh mi.
Burnout on the side of Samurai doesn't
gets it
stop
from
him
people
making
that
a
work.
Super, and now, let's see
Sounds
what
good.
Kevin can do. You can get a lot of chip in this scenario. Now, even
You know,
though
banh mi just means bread. I don't know how Vietnamese people. You know, if you like, you want some banh mi? Here, this ain't banh mi. Ain't no meat in it.
But at the same time,
bread.
this is the exact game plan that he's going for. A lot of folks
They mean the
call
same
this
thing.
The lame
Like
stuff.
what?
but
Yeah.
Not in a negative, not in a negative way. This is the hang back. and
Maybe
make
you gotta
sure
move your
that
eyebrows a
all
certain way.
all the
You want
mistakes
banh mi or
are
do you want
to all the fireballs, right?
banh
He's
mi?
using the fireballs purposely to check
Oh,
the
let me get some of them
height.
eyebrow.
He's trying to
Let
make
me
sure
get that
that
eyebrow
he's
bread.
free, but at the same time, to anticipate whatever that he's gonna throw out again.
I thought banh mi meant sandwiches. It just means
You
bread.
see the frustration building up. Dual Kevin gets a drive rush in off the crouching medium punch. Big damage on the side of it, and now he's got the momentum in his favor. Backdashes the throw, and now, okay, I was looking for an uppercut to chase the jump back. Samurai
Bread
not ready.
and Vietnamese.
That stand medium kick moving him forward a little bit too, so you really got to be careful.
How come when I? That's pretty funny.
Last time in that sequence before, but Dual Kevin, he's sitting nice and tight. So he does have the life lead. He doesn't need to really risk any sort of micro walks backwards.
Yep.
He's big chilling when it comes to forcing Samurai to spin.
Hold up. Bread.
Bánh mì.
Banh mi. But what about sandwich? No, it's not. Nobody calls it a banh mi kip.
Bánh mì kẹp.
Nobody says that. Nobody says that. That's cap.
Oh my gosh.
When was this? This is the first episode, which was probably a few weeks ago. They're on 3 episodes now.
Now you're in burnout, and my man's got CA. I'm spinning it, bro. I'm spinning it.
Wrap this up. Look at the damage that's incoming, but also the burnout situation is so bad for Kevin.
Oh, but if I do it the other way around and I put banh mi for Vietnamese, it probably will say sandwich.
My gosh, I did not think he was far in the corner. Samurai keeps his wits about.
How many of y'all play
Sir.
these players in ranked and maybe you beat them a few times and then you're like, I want Dual Kevin to beat Samurai because I beat Dual Kevin, which means I would have beat both of them.
In the neutral, and even though you see Dual
I do
Kevin
that
successfully kinda
self-consciously.
like navigating, like the projectiles, whether it be perfect parry or not. There's been so many times where Samurai is playing this
Like,
range
you know
and
what?
not able to take advantage of it, and I really
I almost
like to
beat
see
Dual
it.
Kevin
Back to the
yesterday.
neutral, spins an OD this time
If he
around.
beats Samurai, then I can probably beat Samurai. Body transmission, reverse osmosis,
Keep it here, right?
vicariously.
Keep it in the pocket.
Ooh, I can't wait. I'm going to Texas in about a week. There's a barbecue
Some man ain't
festival.
wearing no shoes, drive rush
What up,
overhead,
Papa Greg?
gets the
You
hit.
trying to go to Texas?
Crusty here.
Trying to get fat?
Oh, dashes up. I was looking for an anti-air, but nothing doing.
I'm already fat.
And now this momentum.
What's in
looking a lot
Texas?
Better for Dual Kevin this
I don't
time
know.
around.
My wife just wants to go for travel purposes.
Corner though, Samurai could make big
And it's the
waves.
most
Next
terrifying
round,
conversation.
against
And my wife was like, I want to go somewhere.
to be had in the corner is Luke.
It's like, you know how you ask
Yeah, having
a
somebody
lady
else
what she wants to
order,
eat?
drive them past
It's like that, but to the nth degree.
Kevin
Like,
fighting out so
times
well.
10.
Opts for Oki.
Where do you want to go?
Get that advantage.
Alaska costs like $5,000. I don't care. Do you like outdoors?
And this is one of the things that
No, not really.
is great
Then you
at
okay?
finding the gaps, putting the
We're about to go to Lake Tahoe.
make sure you're not comfortable doing these unsafe strings.
Right. Yeah, the first Kevin didn't catch it in the last
Everything's
game.
so
This
expensive
Kevin,
now.
He's
Yeah.
definitely checking with the...
What part?
Damn, they switching Kevins between the games.
We were gonna stay in Houston,
They technically
but
have
go
five
to
people that
Dallas and San Antonio,
Punish counter on the knockdown.
and maybe the other one.
Up parry.
If you wind up in Austin, yeah, that's where it is.
And we
I
see
think
what happened here, so you don't wanna be the person
the barbecue
who's
thing.
pressed up against that
It's
wall.
the barbecue something
Great trade
festival.
Uppercut, absolutely ready.
Let's go, man.
Samurai.
I'll see you there.
It's the overhead. Look at that damage incoming. Is it time for beast mode, baby?
Let's see.
No, he's gonna go.
I'll go to the one on Sunday.
That large air flash knuckle. Watch out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That could've been dangerous.
yeah.
What if he went
Austin
to-
Barbecue Festival.
In burnout on top.
Yeah,
of
no,
it.
yeah,
Trade.
that one.
You gotta be careful. In
Texas
burnout,
monthly. It's a monthly.
recovery switches just a little bit, so you gotta be a little more careful what you choose.
Ooh, too far.
Look at that.
Corner.
He does it again. DI back this time. Duel, Kevin.
As long as you keep
K-pop burgers.
Second game,
pretty good.
And we've got a match.
6 hours from Houston?
Heavy fireball, he's going for the drive rush in. So you could, when you
Probably
do a
still
heavy
in
fireball, you
Texas.
could buffer the DP and then react to his drive rush and hit him for the EXDP when he tries to go for that drive rush in.
I've been to Wichita Falls and
Ready for
San Antonio, kinda, but more so Wichita Falls.
This Kevin.
This Kevin.
He was so.
I liked it.
The clear honest. This
It'd
Kevin.
just be a
See
random
the fusion of
truck
Kevins.
with
It's all
brisket
coming together.
in the most inconvenient, odd location,
Yin and yang,
and it's
Kevin.
fire.
Did you say Yun and Yang, Kevin?
That's next weekend? Yeah.
I know. I did.
Dash up, drive rush. Punish counter against the parry. Nice. OD uppercut, get off me. That's the samurai special.
But now you're in burnout. You're looking a little dry. Give my man some water.
This is always
Toasty on
a
the hibachi grill. A little bit overdone.
sticky
burnout.
situation. When one person's in burnout and the other person's not, but they're both low on both of those attributes.
OD uppercut, get off me. That's
So Samurai does the OD uppercut, puts him in burnout. Now the difference between burnout and regular meter is you don't lose your burnout meter. You don't lose burnout. You don't go the other way. If you block something, it actually recovers. So in a weird way, this meter is more likely to replenish before this one does. Which means that they get all their meter back before you can. And you can still do damage to their drive gauge when they block. Just like that.
a little toasty on the hibachi.
So as long as you don't get knocked down,
Burnout as well.
burnout's okay. See, like, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect for Samurai.
Burnout's on your
The
side.
situation is now reversed.
Gradual buildup of that dry bar once again, but if you're Samurai, you're gonna take.
When I watch Nishiken, he is kind of random. Or at least I feel like it. I feel like that when I watch everybody.
During burnout, and you can use that for checkmate and close out game situations.
Now I want brisket.
Look
Dang,
at
can
how
I
much
get
chip
brisket?
damage Samurai did with that scenario.
Oh, I know you don't play Blanca, but any idea on what to do in neutral besides taking a huge risk against Gao, Luke, and Ken?
Kill against Samurai if he blows up enough of that SA gauge as well. The Samurai also in that same boat. One single kick confirmed.
Take a huge risk.
will spell death for either
Yeah.
side, I think.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Samurai's in kill range, but
Come to think of it, you don't really see Blanca's use drive rush in neutral. Does it suck?
Oh, the drive reversal is there.
Rawr.
perfect.
That was sick.
And he has been scouting that the entire
What?
time. Drops the combo.
What?
OD to stop it. Burn out again for Samurai.
Oh.
But it's only 5 seconds left. You can chip him out. He says no. Parries it all. 3 seconds left. Drive rush and dual Kevin CDC. Oh my
Dang.
gosh. Now, this is the Kevin. This is
Wow.
He's been scouting that perfect parry on projectile. The first time he's gotten a punish. The first time we've seen it.
That's crazy.
Super
That's
pause the
actually
timer?
crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I knew the critical arts and super arts did.
The pressure here, and now a lot more comfortable approaching Samurai.
That's a
Drive
good drive
reversal
reversal.
again.
Excellent time to catch the low medium into the cancel fireball.
Getting
Man,
the meter
that
back.
was such a far range on that crouching medium.
So Kevin
Counterpoke potential from it is so
has
good,
to maintain
especially
the
with
corner
Kevin.
without
He's
spending
not
too
gonna
much
let
drive,
go, he's not
but
gonna
instead
let
he backs
full
off to
control.
recover his drive.
Samurai
There
gets
we
the
go.
full
Back in
control.
there.
Finds the crouching medium, stick
Yeah, the
up
level
front.
3 is
It's
pretty
a
good
level
here
three and one of the
to get the
favorite
drive
road
gauge
trips,
back.
bro.
I'm not a fan at all of doing level 3 at the beginning of the round.
Oh, nope.
If it's tied in rounds and at the beginning you do level 3, I think it's as lowest value as it possibly can be.
Kevin.
if both players have full drive gauge, beginning of the third round, I think level 3 is not a good idea. Very rarely. Unless you get some crazy good Oki, I don't think it's a good idea. Because they lose a bar and a half, but they still have 3.5 bars. You don't gain any meter because you're already full. It's not a critical art, so you don't gain extra. Now you don't have any supers. I think it's just not good. Like, you might get 1 or 2 bars from the match. Round 3, you start with Marissa's good. Yeah. It is still risky though, because you don't really have good reversals. I mean, you don't got good reversals anyways.
Legend.
Yeah, that one's still good.
Damn, the duel of champs. I'm not talking about duel Kevin. I gotta say, yo, Knuckle Duel, Cap.
The damage in the corner, I think, can justify it.
Street Fighter League champion.
I just think you gotta tag on utility if it's gonna be that early. Like, if you use level 3 to go through a fireball, or at least you spend some kind of meter. They're like, you're at 4 bars apiece. They throw a fireball, then level 3, and it's somewhat early. That I think is good, because then you get to full and they're at less than 3, or they're at less than 3.
In that position versus somebody like Snake Eyes, let you know just how dangerous.
It's one thing I've been trying to look at more often. I did it during the beta, but I forgot to do it in the last couple months. Because if my opponent is below 3 bars, and then they drive rush off of normals, it's not that good.
Big jump in.
I think dude is about to just run away with this. I don't think Reynolds prepared for this kind of hijinks.
Let me out of this corner. Full screen, send him back to go. Sets up the departure. Check your bag, bro. Oh, what nice
What
grab.
a time to check immediately after the parry had recovered.
Oh, look.
That was sick.
Oh,
Exactly what I was
jump
talking
back
about.
heavy
In certain
kick.
situations, people can make you spin that drive for a parry that won't even be there to stop the projectile, bro. That was good.
I never thought level 3 at round start would be bad, but I agree with your reasoning.
Flash.
It's not. Probably bad isn't the right way to say it, but it's the lowest value that it can possibly be, even if it is Marissa.
It could be a dangerous game.
But Marissa in the corner is very good.
You know the second one was still active?
Reynolds was ready for it, and we talked about this earlier about how you can kind of.
I'm becoming, especially with Aki, I'm more of a fan of doing level 1. Because I think you will do more damage to their drive gauge with 3 level 1s than you would with level 3.
Oh my gosh,
Because every time you do level 1, you'll follow up, you'll stop their gauge from recovering, and then you follow up, and then if they block, you do more damage to their gauge with a block. So if you do that 3 times compared to if you do it 1 time with critical art or super art, you would do more damage to their drive gauge. Because of the regen, because of the knockdowns you get off of it. Yeah. And you keep your utility of having a reversal. Like for Aki, I don't have a reversal unless I do level 1 or 3.
Excuse me, oh my gosh. To react to the projectiles, yeah, we're going through.
I thought this was a tough matchup for Guile. Yeah, dude figured out something. But he is about to lose. Heavy punch. So messed up.
I thought it was actually caught. Either way, finishing it up. A near perfect, by the way.
Color choices is really good. I'm gonna tell you that right
Can you set up decent pressure after Aki level 1? In the corner, yeah. It's like plus 30 something, I think.
Put that on stats.
Somebody's mouse was on the screen. I believe it's 30. You can drive rush or dash up. I misclicked. Hop kick? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, this is... Oh, not hop kick. I got distracted. When I was in Japan, I made some friends with people on the Air Force Base who play Tekken. There's a guy there who would, he would just be busting scrubs in Tekken at the arcade. And he would... In the arcade, he would always be like, hop kick! To like this nice Japanese person just trying to have a good time. He's over here, hop kick! What a jerk. Yeah, plus 30. Dash up is plus 11. So you can dash up forward heavy kick, frame trap. Drive rush, plus 20, plus 19 when you drive rush. It's pretty good. Its official name is Deadly Implication. What's this one called? Needles? Tainted Talons. Claws of Yazi. Huh. Oof.
Did he have an opportunity to just block that? That could have been
That's
so,
almost the exact
so
story of
good.
how Beautiful Dude beat Yu at Evo.
It's a matchup
Aw.
that he struggles in, right?
Aw.
I mean, and this is a matchup I feel like everybody's kind of struggling in right now. Being able
Whose
to-
mouse is on this? Oh, this is the thing that they updated recently. You see how the mouse is showing up on the screen? That's not my mouse.
Dude, this character is.
Something has been wrong with the PC version. I don't know if it's been fixed since then, but the mouse just doesn't go away. I think they fixed it.
He's like this range character
Definitely don't want to block.
that literally he has great range buttons to keep you at a distance even better.
A
Even
rare
some
drop
of
from
his
JP.
aerial situations. And then he
I don't
has
ever see
like
JP players mess up heavy punch juggle.
projectiles. And then his crouching
You get a random hit in the air,
the-
boom, 12 frame heavy punch.
D version, like, he's
I
one of
timed
these
it. It was
characters you
difficult.
have to learn how to deal with.
Oh.
Not gonna hit. And look at the range game being played by Reynold right now. And he can chip it back too. He didn't even have a bar to retaliate with.
He had to
any
jump.
version
He had to hold
of
up forward.
Reynold.
Didn't have a bar to his name. I didn't know the Bank of Ken got affected Guile as well. You put him in bankruptcy too? The whole family.
Oh, and you get the thing? Oh, it disappeared. Had the old thing in the back.
All right, so
Oh,
That's
upside
huge.
down.
Oh.
Gravity defying kick, bro.
Hey, no, the dude's losing.
nice.
That spike should not hit in the air like that.
Dude's timing of the flash kick. No, I meant the Sonic boost, but yeah, that flash kick.
Oh, that actually punished the back dash.
It's the backdash.
Beautiful.
This dude, Reynold, is
Oh, and it's not critical art, so he's gonna have at least, about a half a bar left.
Another shape jump? Yes.
Oh no. Oh, but it's -4 in burnout.
Beautiful.
It was blocked in burnout. Golly.
2 games to none.
This is perfect.
Can't anti-air it.
Oh, but he's in burnout.
This is one of Gal's very rarely seen weak spots for anti-air. As soon as you throw a boom, it means that you don't have a down charge. Have you ever played charge characters? Yeah.
Jump in, he does drive reversal.
I really like playing Remy and Third Strike. Last I checked.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Every time.
I played
Every time he does the
Urian for a while in Street Fighter V.
he always just holds parry there, just the whole time. Like as soon as
I think that's it.
he just holds parry.
I mean, we got
Am I the only person that wants JP Spike to have more startup? There may be a few more, just a little bit. It's already reactable.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Punish.
You can technically drive impact the spike on reaction, but have you ever seen that? No.
People who are playing this character are really good.
They don't
Already
they don't
seen
happen
it.
at that
We saw,
range.
Like the VX bow, right? We saw the banana can. Like we've seen it.
We see the DCQ in
right?
that same breath, right?
Oh, big jump in, spins the drive bar, pushes to the corner, and I like this for Dude. Perfect parries.
I'm curious if you can
Back.
jump over spikes on reaction. Now that we mention it. This is nice. I need to do more streams like this. This is also going to be character dependent a little bit, depending on the startup of your jump. But I should be able to just do like this, and then see if I can react to it. That's what I thought. If you try to react with jump, it just smokes you in the air. Yeah. No, you can't. No, I can't do it in training mode either. This is why I try to perfect parry this. No. The other messed up part about this is the timing of the OD is faster, I believe. The OD spike is slightly faster. So if you try to perfect parry spike but they do OD, you don't get a perfect parry. Unless you get lucky.
Amnesia, you forgot I did. Opens up full screen, back to goal.
What's up, K-Biz?
God, the conversion. I'm out. Not ready. No flash kick.
We got a delay on the crouching.
Or is it K versus?
Just a small little gap.
Tried to play
there.
Gao in this game and kept trying to throw low booms.
Push back a little bit. Knuckle trying to make something happen.
Oh, that could have been a level 1. We've seen Reynold react to a drive.
From I have this for giveaways, yes,
Don't let the gray hair
on
fool you.
YouTube.
Don't let the gray hair fool you. My man will react, crouch immediately, kick the close.
I still try to do charge partition habits when I play like Guile or DJ. I was thinking about going through all the top tier characters and just getting to master rank with them, but doing it with Ken is already too frustrating. Frustratingly
Screen
easy.
Sets up the departure, teleport to the other side.
And I like the idea too. So Knuckle Dude wants to drive rush forward to get rid of the departure. Another reaction.
Old man reactions, right?
Record. You don't need to really keep track of the stats like that, but damn.
This is how you mentally terrorize somebody. You legit react to every fireball with level 3, but now, no longer on the table, you can actually do that. But now the activity gets a lot more active, gets to jump in, but here comes the
JP could
combo
use like 5 frames
into
of
level
additional
3
startup on heavy
from
spike, but that's
Knuckle
just me
Dude.
being
And on
salty.
top of that, when you're hitting
The heavy might be okay.
it stops the drive bar recovery. So think
I
about
don't know about
this.
5, but
Big damage on the table.
because if you jump over a heavy spike,
Reynolds in the
you're not
corner.
gonna punish him. It's too far away. But it would help you get closer to him.
No, he got clipped a little
But
bit.
then I'm not sure what heavy spike would be for.
Then
Then,
burn out.
like
On
on the wake up, I guess.
Spent a lot of his resources with the level 3, putting himself in burnout. Knuckle Dude took
You can
advantage
still
of
combine
every
it with the
round.
top one and
Like
do
we've
more
seen
damage
one
to drive
perfect
gauge.
carry that has gotten the
Why is it hit
knockdown
so
and
high
then
up in the
let
air?
JP and Reynolds play.
What's the hitbox on these spikes? I gotta know. Here. It's probably not gonna be here. OD amnesia. Departure. Nah, they don't have the hitbox on the spikes. I just need to download the hitbox mod so I can just look at it. JP hitbox is Street Fighter 6 at 50% speed. What's the difference? It has to be super tall. Here it is. Oh, it hits, so it didn't show it, I don't think. Make it whiff. Oh my googly moogly. Let me get a better visual on that. God, what? Why? He summons Abigail through the ground? It's probably even higher on the OD. Let me see if it matches the visual. Hold on. Pause it. Man. Let's see if it even goes higher, above and beyond. Where's my dang thing at? Yeah. Why? Were they just having fun? Like, let's just make it look pretty. Make it look bright. God, like this game, one of these days I'm gonna say something that's not nice. It starts with an R. I don't know why this game has placed that in my heart. But I've been fighting it recently. It's not okay. I don't say that. I'm not 16 years old anymore. I don't say dumb stuff that often.
Visibly shaking like he is a little bit right now. This conversion is gonna be huge. So the blade.
Stop gaslighting with he needs it.
Oh, punish counter on the throw, and now you're in burnout.
They still got level 1. Nope.
And
Didn't hit it.
look at the
This
adjustment.
sucks.
And now you're in burnout.
When your opponent does level 1, it feels like they're still really far behind. Because now, if Reynolds, he got one more super, his best chance would have been to level 1, fight through neutral, even though his drive gauge is extremely low. The level 1 would have put Dew at like half a bar about. If it was, I don't even think it's a punish counter. When you super a DI, I don't think it's a punish counter. It's going to be a counter hit. Yeah, it's going to be a counter hit. Which is probably fine. But even if he did level 1 here, Dew would be like this much health, this much drive gauge. He'd be like right around here. I'm going to make it googly eyes. Get some googly eyes. And then some worried face. He's going to be right about here, but he's fine. So at that point, you need to make the choice to somehow burn them out, which is going to be spikes, fireballs. And hopefully you survive, because you're still going to be in burnout. But the good news... Oh, he's just dead. The good news is Dew at least has level 1, so if he were to get in burnout, he could still defend himself.
用战中拳骗他的 C。
So Bell said when he has level 3, he can just use standing medium punch to fake him out.
Remember, he's doing it mad early.
Did you say you standing medium kick?
So Bell said when he has level 3, he can just use standing medium punch to fake him out.
Oh, he's saying the bait with
You really
Gal's
gotta
medium
make
punch.
Just be aware of the
I don't think dude's gonna. We'll see.
My man Reynolds is keeping
Dude
it
was
under
like,
wraps.
man.
Literally covered his mouth and he's like, yo, still talking.
He's watched Street Fighter League for sure. He knows the play.
Starts to give chase to the
There's
departure.
just so many mini games
Also,
when you
it's
gotta
a
fight against
situation
JP.
after knockdown, and if you have
It's like a mini game
situation,
just to
even if they
get
just
out of a
get the
situation,
knockdown,
not really
you
punish
still
it,
get the
but just to
opportunity. We saw it
deal
a
with
couple
it.
times earlier,
But if
and,
he's correct,
obviously it starts
just
to work out.
destroys
That
you.
was a great empty jump, by the way. Little mini shimmy right here.
Damn.
Yo, the perfect booms. I saw
he
dude
went into burnout
practicing
for
these
this.
earlier. Yo.
Well, they're in grab range. Grab lethal. Bang overhead.
I don't even know if that clipped him mid-air or not. I don't even know if he was caught crouching. Again, those are some dirty pants.
What up, Deliverus?
Those are
Nothing
some
feels
dirty
better.
pants.
Nothing feels better than winning a round as Jamie than starting the next round with the confirm to install. Yeah.
He has-
If you win the first round with Jamie and you keep your super, yeah. Level 2 is ridiculous. The character is so strategic.
Sets up the departure. Up back. Moving forward just a little bit with that attack, but still eats the throw after the teleport.
Supers don't give the opponent meter when you hit them. Yeah.
A lot of damage.
Nah.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Moving forward just a
Okay, first of all, dude did a flash kick when. Oh, he dropped. Did he just drop a combo? Oh, it's so bad. It's so punishing. He's at half a bar now, or half a drive gauge bar total. Back to neutral. Doing all this. Like, while JP is setting all this up, he's getting his meter back. It's taking so much time. Like, it's a miracle dude didn't get hit by that spike. He's playing the minigame, right? I don't know, that's probably a fireball. Do parries, loses more meter, loses more meter from the punish counter.
with that attack, but still eats the throw after the teleport.
Now look, how can he win? He dropped one combo. He dropped one combo. How can he win now?
Set up departure again. Nice. A lot of damage.
You don't. You gotta take big risks. Jump.
He did level 3, but obviously he's trying to save it as well.
Gauge is still low. What do you do?
Saves it for the potential last round.
How do you win?
Drive rush forward. This time Reynolds just backing up. Gets the whip punish with the jab.
Do you think we'll see characters like Nash, Gil, or Urian?
I forgot.
This game's roster might be ridiculous. Remember Street Fighter 5? It had like 50 characters.
Flash kick. No, just takes the
So
knockdown.
yeah.
Perfect parry on the string as well.
Level 2 DR command grab is my new favorite tech.
Some of these sharp angles, because again, Giles
I think it doesn't work unless you do forward heavy kick drive rush. That's interesting. When I'm doing analysis, I seem to be getting more views on YouTube, but my Twitch views are a little bit lower. But it's like bouncing out kind of.
Oh, instant DI.
It's confirmed I got grandpa reactions, 310.
Gets the knockdown and
Still not
Reynolds'
bad.
burnout. So now you got to be careful of the DI.
Man, I bet it would
You also
improve
just
over
have to
time.
make sure that you're not taking too much chip damage, but spins the rest of the bar. Didn't get the
Oh
combo. Both of them in burnout
no.
right now. But chip
Oh
damage, like I said
no.
before,
He's
on the
gonna
table.
get.
You
Oh
can't lose time.
no.
Straight to the level 3, and now he's gonna put him in the Psycho Christmas tree, I like to call it. Put him right at the top.
But he also has
Missed the
drive
super.
gauge now. He can chip Knuckle Dude to death with the right sequencing.
Oh, dude, you don't even have to take a step
No,
forward.
no, no,
You
no, no,
actually
no, no,
don't
no, no,
even
no.
have
Oh.
to- literally do not even have to
Stupid.
Chip Knuckle.
a psych to the level. You can chip damage, like I said before, on the table. You
This should be Say Jam's Will It Kill. He did medium kick into spin.
can't lose. Straight to the level 3, and now he's gonna put him in the Psycho Christmas
Will
tree.
it
I like
kill?
to call it. Don't even have to
No,
take a
but the
step
answer is
forward.
yes.
You actually don't even have to take a step forward. You literally do not even have to take a step forward in that.
That's my guy.
JP with a 2. No, it really was.
2-1 eventually, but Knuckle Deal again falling just a little bit short.
Cool game.
Smashed it today.
What's up with this camera angle? Something went wrong.
Smashed it.
And a production lull.
First time we've seen Blanca though. Not gonna be the last time, that is for sure, considering
there's
the
a
roster
pistol
of what we
skip.
have here in Street Fighter League. But started things off
Literally
with
nothing he could do.
minus
Nothing good.
Turn, interesting.
I don't know what you could do. But see, that moment is where Daigo parries would be sick. If there was a Daigo parry, you know, like moment.
Gets the punish counter because of the
Because even, let's say, Knuckle Dude didn't block the spike, and then he jumped over a spike, now he's in the middle of the screen, maybe he times a miracle jump, and then he, you know, pulls the comeback off with big guesses full screen. It's not sick. It's not like, wow, that was so cool. It's like, oh man, that sucks. I wonder if Dude starts picking Cammy again. He plays Cammy for Dawson against Zaffarino at least.
My turn. Oh yeah, it's it. Now you're really your turn. Oh yeah.
Man, it was just
You're fine.
a few months ago. I was cooking up Flash with Jamie in the Blanca Jamie matchup. Now look at him.
Did you get the set up after this?
You let him. Oh, you got him.
Oh, it's just there for show.
What? This is one match. Best of one? Oh, they got some weird rules.
You let him. Oh, you got him.
So it's a best of one. Oh, it's a sudden death match.
Up monster, and we're like we said, this is sudden death. You get one game to deal with the monster shenanigans. 5.
What?
Got him. Let's go. He's stressing.
What happened at the beginning of the round? What happened at the beginning? Oh, a sliver of patience.
This
Boom.
guy's actually a certified.
Why did he slide? This is Street Fighter 6. I had a read on a fireball. They didn't throw a fireball, but it hit anyways. Let's go. Get some Oki. Actually, the fake fireball might have got him into trouble because he did fake fireball dash. We like guessing.
Oh yeah, it's it. Now you're really your turn. Oh yeah.
You're fine.
That's okay.
Oh, he never punished for it. Man.
You let him.
Oh.
It's just there for show. That's a display case.
I think Blanca's pretty good. Hot take? Nah, he's a rich kid. He's on my rich kid list. He's not working class.
Changes is that you, and that right there is the best way that it could ever work.
You got
out.
top 3, which is Luke,
Who? Blanca? Oh, come
Jay,
on,
Poop,
man. Like, come on.
Calculated from
and
Endemic, but you were like, oh god.
Oh, man.
Ken.
But once again, if you just look at the
And then you
back
have
and
like
forth,
7 other characters who are
we saw
also
the
really
movement.
cheap.
We even saw
And
the
then
fact,
you got your
okay,
Ryu,
down
Jamie,
really did
kind
throw
of
things
Kimberly,
off. But
kind of
first off, being
Marissa.
Val, drawn first blood really did kind of
Flipping
set
and
the
dipping.
tone. And we were really looking at that to kind of follow suit. But if you look at Endemic's layout, that was match Nasser versus
Thanks for the
Bandits.
follow.
The team is broken up.
I was being
no
sarcastic.
longer are they part of the same
Blanca got
faction.
some serious down
However,
players.
I'm really
It's tough
interested to
'cause
see,
there's very
especially
few
with the
Blanca
makeup now
players.
of these two respective teams, how they're going to approach this next match, considering this is basically the team that they're going up against was once part of the
And by that I
same
mean
faction.
2,
The suit is
with
coming
Wolfgang
up,
and
so Mena
Flash,
RD
and
part of
Mena.
Team Bandits. Again, once they've
Well, he's
broken
not
up,
really
we
a
gotta talk
Blanca
about it,
main.
Reminisce a little bit about the previous seasons, how Mena was supposed to be that clutch factor.
The way Mena plays Luke reminds me of the way that I go through ranked without knowing all the full crazy things.
I don't do it to prove anything anymore. You know, I took that chip off my shoulder a long time ago. I already proved what I was gonna prove. I'm just here to cement, you know, to let everybody know that I'm gonna be one of the greatest and keep performing good. You know, I really want to add a Street Fighter League title in my resume, and I want to add that Evo title. I already lost it to Angry Bird, so I'm not losing to him again. I might lose to anybody else, but
I'm not losing to him
I
again.
already took Evo, so that's what I.
Isn't that something to prove? Man, shut up. I gotta call him out like that.
You bring up Angry Bird right there. Of course, last year.
Hey, don't those words mean something else than what you say?
Everybody would consider it.
Yeah.
Why he
You know what he
broke
means.
up, you know, like why you gotta go with Punk?
What? That's a question I should ask you. What
Oh, Michigan? I was just thinking about American players.
The way it ended last year,
Yeah.
to catch people up. And last year, you guys are in the playoffs, and you wanted to go up last in that anchor spot. You say, "Hey, I got this." You ain't have it.
Yes.
You ended up losing there.
Yes.
Is that why Angry Bird didn't want you on the team this year?
Maybe, but you know, the guy they have, Funk, when they needed me, when they said, yo, you have it, I had to do it, and I did it to him. He beat me the first time, I beat him the second time, and that's why Panda, you know, they didn't make it as far. I think like the team was.
Oh, they
good,
about to
so
play?
I think you should have
Is this
tried
gonna be
a little
Mena's
bit
team
harder.
versus Punk's team? That's gonna be a good match. I actually want to see all of this.
I just need to play comfortable. I just need to relax. I don't even need to think. Oh,
Angry
I'm gonna
Bird.
win. I don't gotta. Do
I love watching Angry Bird when they're streaming.
You know, being
It's like he does mic drops.
And since then, you've gone
See?
all the way to the point
Punish.
of becoming MVP on Street Fighter League.
No
winning
fault,
Evo.
generally.
What was that progress like?
This is
What
Money's
happened
fight.
from the beginning to
Punish. No, you can't.
By the time you you grow up, you start understanding more of yourself. So, and you
Look at
get
this.
less nervous. So before I used to get nervous. Okay, I need to do well. And then when I grow up, I realized I don't need to do well. I just need to do my
Punish every time.
as a victory, it's good if it doesn't. There is always next tournament.
And he looks at Big Bird so seriously.
Well, something like
Punish.
Street Fighter League, of course.
Punish every
Team
time.
Nasser has always been at the top within the Street Fighter League here, but you haven't gotten the chance to go up against the Japan. Do you?
He
feel
looks like he
you
has
have
no chill. I know he's a nice guy though. He looks like the guy you would take to the strip club and you would see unexpected behavior. He spends too much money.
One time we won. And
She really likes me.
Cup got cancelled. And one time we won the league, but the league got cancelled. So it got cancelled.
Punish
twice.
every time.
And the third time we were first in the league, and then playoffs we lost the first match. So it's always something that happens, you know. But if we can get the chance to play Japan, it would be amazing.
You know, I talked to Minna.
He seems like a really good friend though.
And you know, of course, that's you're already cracking a smile. You know, now
He got your
of course,
back.
That's your former teammate, and he was like, "Man, our team was amazing, Nasser Bandits." And he specifically said that he wants to make sure Nasser does not win here at Street Fighter League. Out of everything, he wants to shut you guys down. And he says that you guys should have fought harder to keep the team together. What happened with that? Why did you go away from Team Bandits?
I was like, because every year we changed our team. One time we teamed up with Samurai. One time we teamed up with Problem X. And the next year we teamed up with Mena and Kaba. And the next year, which is this year, no conversation happened with Mena. I didn't mind being with Mena and Kaba again because they looked unstoppable, you know? So, but no conversation happened. And it came up until July and still nothing happened. I was like, and then Punk talked to us. Okay.
Oh, so your
Okay.
Twitter DM was broken. Like you couldn't send a message to Mena and Kaba, huh?
No, because I thought they were taken. Because I hear I hear some rumors that they were taken by the team. So I was like,
okay, so you're telling
and
me
by the time he talked to me,
yeah,
we already talked to Punk, so you know we can't.
it was already
we can't.
So for the people, for all the people at home, you know, at the end of last year, Mena RD, he goes up at the end, he wants to go into the anchor spot. He said, I got this in the playoffs. And he ends up losing. This had nothing to do with that.
No.
Okay.
Because I could have gotten an anchor, and I could have got destroyed. So in games you can't say you can't lose. You can lose all the time. He got anchor, he lost, right?
Yeah.
Couple months after, what did he do?
Smoke people.
All right,
That's
what's
what
it
he
gonna
does,
be?
Of course.
I've been wanting to see Big Bird's Marissa in Street Fighter League as well. Want to see how well he does.
I know
Or
I've
doesn't
said it
do.
a million times, man. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh, Marisa going up against Guile. It's going to be Big Bird versus
This match is
Cabo.
pretty tough for
Let's go.
Marissa, but you can just punch your way through it.
Which
you just did.
Hello, heavy set and heavy hitter.
Ooh.
Big Bird. The Kaba knows how to control that chaos.
You know, one of the things is
He's playing it
like,
really
I'm a
close,
Marisa player
like the
myself.
max range of
I've been in the
Guile's
chats
medium.
Watching Big Bird
He's not
just
dead yet.
destroy life bars.
I was waiting for him.
I feel like he could have killed
As soon
though.
as he gets the sequence, I can hear it in his brain.
Jeez, I think they're talking about it.
He said he's a player. Oh, one of the things is like, you know, I'm a Marisa player myself.
No.
I've definitely been in the chats watching
Somebody
Big
said
Bird
no.
just destroy life bars.
I think he could have done. There's probably an extension there he could have killed with.
I was waiting for him.
Oh, you wanted to sterile.
Yeah. As soon as he gets the sequence, I can hear it in his brain. That's game.
You could have leveled.
Somebody clip that. He says, somebody clip this. Like,
It ended up being okay because he was pretty far ahead in the round,
He's gonna.
and he saved the super for the next round.
I want to hear him actually get angry against Big Bird. But taking a look at the control, right? Kaba did fall short a little bit in the first round, but there's going to be a lot.
Who else is on the team? Big Bird, Punk, Angry
so
Bird, and was it Nephew?
Right now, just the fact that how Kaba's been
That's
dealing
gross.
with Superman Punch, reaction flash kick, and just jumping a lot is probably one of the better things to deal with it. But if you get put in
Back heavy punch
situation
into
where you
Gladius
have to
would have
block,
killed.
you have to guess, getting closer and
Meterless.
closer to that corner, working on 3 bars.
See how much time you have?
can die.
People say Perry is unpunishable. Look at how much time he had. Kaba held it for a little bit because sometimes you parry and then they try to attack. But he held it more than what was needed, and he still got the punish counter on walk-up throw.
You can die right now. You actually can die right now. If he wish punishes you, crouch a medium punch. I literally was about to say it. You can't. If you let him whip punish, you're actually dead.
Oh, that's it.
Yes, sir. Spin that. Drive rush. Yeah. Spin it all. Now you're going. You need to spin it all, but I am.
No, we don't, bro. We don't do that over here.
Yeah, you should have just done the thing back heavy punch Gladius super. Keep it simple, Big Bird.
I would have done the same thing.
Bro, he whipped like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, when you put him in a corner,
Trying to wolf punish him, but I couldn't.
Wolf Punisher was a stand heavy punch.
yes, heavy punch or forward medium punch. That's free.
You model from Marisa. Big shot. Look at
Shut up.
the same exact muscle.
99 second drive rush over it.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing work.
Oh.
Motion cap. Motion cap.
Oh, walked away
That's
from the
crazy.
command grab.
Nice, perfect boom on top of it. Double perfect parry right there. As
This
well.
is looking good.
And that's one of the better ways to deal with Superman punch. Right?
Dry rush overhead gave
Yeah,
him
you
a
gotta
big
be able to deal
life
with it.
lead.
Backs up after getting like the armor and another flash kick. Kaba is breaking this down.
This is the most Street Fighter 2 I've ever seen. He's literally done damage
Oh,
with booms and
oh
flash.
no.
Speaking of damage,
He's not gonna drive rush, right? Yeah. Keep the meter.
Don't whiff. Don't whiff, Kaba. Please.
don't whiff the game.
Toward medium punch parry. That's a classic.
Jesus! That phalanx is going right for his neck.
He's gonna Gladius.
Can't stop the
Oh
bleeding.
no.
Yeah, can't stop the bleeding.
What?
Can't phalanx
Oh,
going
he
right
just
for
missed the
his neck.
confirm. Oh, maybe because Big Bird stood up.
Can't stop the bleeding.
I don't know.
Yeah, can't stop the bleeding. That's what it was.
That looked like
My favorite opener is round start. Drive rush crouch medium kick into drive rush.
It's tough, right? Like you can only deter Marisa for
Just
so
letting you
long.
know I'm
She
spending
also
4
has a little
bars
bit of
to
extra
generate this
stamina
offense.
to kind of get her through some of these little booms.
It's a big lady right there, man. Oh, wow, that could have been
He
danger
attacked there.
right
That's plus.
Gets the crouch and medium punch. Wasn't
Plus.
prepared.
Punish every time.
Charge heavy punch string on top.
Oh, that had to be a jump back anti-air.
Ready for Big Bird. A little bit sharper of an angle, so I get it. The Kaba making the most of this single conversion. Set up the blade.
Cashes out early. Shimmy's a little bit
Good
deep. Trying to get
defense.
something not dead, but now
The rare
this
complete
momentum
block,
right here,
total
something
block.
else up.
What?
Jump down, heavy punch. Oh, close
Meter's
parry.
low
You
for
need
Big
to be
Bird.
careful. Booms can be eaten by that level.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that Odin's Gladius being able to use that armor against
Gladius.
the Sonic Boom. It's where those go punish. So 2-0.
Yeah.
Not, I won't say it's, convincing. I will say it was close.
The thing is about Marisa is that like it's some of the stuff that you pointed out. First off, is one of actually
Xiaohai. I wonder if he's using that
and
golden
we've seen
stick.
This before. We've seen this back in the days of like Street Fighter 4 where Xiaohai was around, but this is different now. This is a brand new game.
He was a
Punk missed a dive
dominant
kick.
champion
That's what I'm
He
trying to
was
tell
nuts.
people.
I don't feel so bad
Ryu, this guy was
when I missed him with Jamie now.
ridiculous player.
It made so much sense, but also
Battle
let's
Hub
talk
broken
about
or something?
Punk
I got
once
placed in
again.
the extremely
You talked
empty
about
one
how
and
he's
it's
a trendsetter
eerie.
in this game, the thing is that like him being a trendsetter goes to this.
I don't know.
playstyle, very
Street Fighter
confident
6 just
player,
be-
and I'm telling
be
you right
tripping.
now, he's one of those people, especially with Cammy, that I literally was like, oh, you make this character look
He
stupid.
invented this character. I will say that. I will back that with 100% confidence. Punk created the way Cammy should be played. I'm not gonna lie.
And these are two expensive characters, I like to say.
Yes.
Obviously, you can play a very patient game with Jury, which I should have touched on earlier. Cammy as well, but I feel like once
Cannon
you get
spike.
these hits, you do have to spin that drive bar, and it's more about balancing out, being able to control that neutral and when to pick and choose your spots.
And there's some of these moments where
Man,
Punk
plus
just has
dive
the
kicks on
perfect
block are
spacing on some of these
ridiculous.
Dive kicks that really handicap Xiaohai from even trying to move.
it's burned out.
He is just stuck in this corner. He is not allowed to even try to press a button or even check.
Oh, what?
That is a huge, huge drop at Xiaohai.
What?
Nice. Immediately as well, Punk thought he needed to use the invulnerability frames against something that Xiaohai was going to probably enforce with, but
That match just felt like a blur.
it's chilling.
And this is what I was talking about.
Oh,
wow, what a whiff punish. If you notice, Punk put himself in burnout, and that's when Xiao made his move, gets the first round. But now, full control here.
Cammy does low damage.
Dive kick hits it out of the air, so he's going to keep the pressure. No
Confirm? What is going on? Back throw.
Rearranging now. Shanghai drive.
Oh, how dare you?
Get away with the drive impact.
Too confident.
Pump for free? No, sir. We talked about how expensive some of these characters are, and guess what? He already had the check ready.
Playing a very patient game right now. Trying to find something with the roundhouse.
That's at the toes. Nice. What a stop.
These checks. Very patient play.
He missed another dive kick.
Opportunity. That's exactly what that was.
Close to the wall. Gotta watch for the DI, looking for the parry. Thought that was gonna be a jump light. Probably would have got the cross up there, but
I have a feeling he's gonna stop doing dive kicks just because he's been messing them up.
Back fist. Jab pressure, uses the drive bar. Once again, Punk looking real scary when it comes to that drive bar, especially because it's so low. Hit, confirm, gonna carry to the corner.
Punish the light. Oh, is that enough? That's gonna be enough. No? What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why there was no level 3.
Oh,
it doesn't matter. He gets
Because he wanted to whip and hit him with the level 3.
What did you have to do?
I thought I was gonna win, bro.
Why? It's a missile, bro.
He did it
Never miss
immediately.
the target. Nukes don't miss the target.
Punk is trying to air throw the dive kick.
Yeah, I know, but damn, bro, I'm not worried. This nigga's
Plenty of level animations in this game, especially the fact that
there's no conversation between Xiao and his teammates.
Man, it's so sick.
I mean, I guess he had talked to him, right?
Tried to make something happen with it, nothing doing.
I was actually kind of curious to see if Shanghai would switch over to Ken because he had utilized that in some of his big winning tournaments over at the Dortmund Invitational that he played in. World Warrior China #1. He actually got first place. But yeah, I mean, I guess he's sticking it out with Jury, which is totally fine, I think, in this matchup.
Oh, yo,
conversion. That was sick.
Not this time.
That's so important too. Being able to risk that, finding the connection. The important thing about that is the side switch.
Get you out of that corner, and now look at Punk in control. Keeps the corner. Plenty of drive on both sides. We saw the back dash actually work out.
The back dash.
Punch this time to chase.
The fireball to follow alongside, and Shanghai just trying to create some space for himself. Kind of bulldog.
I think I need some coffee.
Whiff against the man.
Be careful with the drive
That is
rush.
Punk.
Christitarian's voice from heaven. Be careful with the drive rush.
That was sick. You tried to low what now? I think, I like the idea of Shanghai.
He's trying to contribute.
But at that moment,
Let him know he's not alone.
having the life lead,
That would have been a jump scare for me. I'm playing against Punk.
you have to move forward though.
Go with the drive rush.
Reaction's looking real good for Punk. Gets the back throw and the corner. And we've seen how this works out for him before. Gets the interrupt on the drive rush. Xiao Hai not trying to stay. I was wondering when we were going to see it. But
I wonder if Chris T does that on purpose, because you can make your voice have more deepness to it, like I just did.
Finds the hit, fights back to the middle of
And I
the
make sure
screen.
my voice sounds like this every time I talk.
Not gonna spin it, 'cause it doesn't matter. And here comes Punk.
Why?
I'm
I'm gonna spend extra energy to make sure I sound deep.
The classic. Oh, the leg. That noise.
My leg.
My leg.
My neck. Yo, I gotta say, Punk also, as soon as it was.
It's up to Chris T and
I
Mena.
realized there was gonna be a lot of damage from that. So far.
I'm in the mood for
Bandits
something
have
with
set out
onions.
Kaba, they set out Shanghai, and
So Mena's gonna fight against
It's gonna be great.
Angry Bird.
Angry Blanca, you called it.
With Blanca?
You wouldn't be the only one. All right, here we go.
There's no doubt.
How come Kaba is not cheering? Winner, man, winner.
No, this is not a button check.
I don't think this is a button check, bro.
Yeah, this is not a button check.
You mother. Okay, gets the Blanca ball knocked down this time around.
Really?
Blanca-chan, yes sir, the anti-air, definitely ready for it. Angry Bird had plenty of time to react to that. And we see the back knee punch coming in from NRD. It's such a great poking tool. It's such a wide hitbox on that bad boy.
Wow. Activated the Blanca chant. Does have a limited number, guys, so you have to keep that in mind. That new mechanic from Blanca in this game, able to throw out an electric.
Part of me does wish that instead of parrying to get your drive gauge back, that it just wasn't necessary to do that. But it's kind of cool how it opens up different opportunities, but yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Different variants, other colors, exclusive launches.
Collecting them, huh? Shot of the earth.
Am I crazy? Or are these two teams kind of stacked? Yep.
Now you're in the corner. Blanca-chan. No, bro. Oh, dude,
Have to be
this is
because
cool.
Japan teams are stacked. That's a good point as well.
Goes for another throw, thinking that they were going to be looking.
I mean, as long as every team has some U.S. representation, which I think they all do, it makes sense.
Yo, my man Blanca-chan turned around. He's like, oh, no, you didn't.
Hopefully they put EU in there somewhere. EU Street Fighter League? But the question is, do they have enough players for that? Does EU have enough players, and can they actually reasonably do it?
Gets the parry. Blanca ball steals something. Regardless how good you are, you got to show them they know how to punish it. Level 3, let's go.
Wait. I think he's alive by a little bit.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a beverage. Actually, I want to watch this.
They're living.
Is it burnout against Blanca? Oh!
He couldn't hang in there. That was only the first.
That's how it works.
Instant backdash.
Versus Vortex is all Asian? Really?
I like that. Get the knockdown, dash up after the fireball.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's looking for that space.
So it could be...
cautiously throwing some of the fireballs. Blanca has a really great
could be no U.S. representation.
Ken is going to be listening to the shout of earth.
Listening to Mother Nature.
And now the sound of Blanca-chan. What a block!
Oh, still in the mix, but he didn't get the conversion.
No conversion for Mena RD. And look at how patient Angry Bird's playing right now. Oh, perfect. To the corner.
I'll be right back. I need something to drink.
Oh, he took the move. I don't know what it was. Angry Bird got hit with the meaty.
Yo, look at the damage, bro. Look at this damage, bro. They're clapping for that. Wow. They're clapping for that. Wow.
The audacity.
The audacity. I mean, it's definitely nuts. It's sick. I just don't ever want to get hit by it. Gets clipped by the overhead.
Get that away from me.
Right? Not in my house. Dad, I want to play Blanca. No, son of mine. You get your things and you leave. Oh my God, these setups are so. Oh my God, another Blanca-chan setup combo into it. Dog.
Let's go.
Dog. Dad,
You can't even look away.
I just really like setting up Blanca-chan. You're a cheater, son. And I don't like it. Oh, today.
It's not the kind of person I raised you to be. To be a Blanca-chan player.
Big jump in, didn't confirm to anything, and wow, the jump heavy punch. Definitely one of those tools, one of the main tools I feel like from Ken. Dash, rush, to try to get the punish, didn't hit the ground, so he got a small jump. DI, gets the clean.
We're going to set up the lightning beast?
Uh-oh.
We got to, right?
Tex it this time, actually eats the inputs on the drive rush level 2. Takes Luge Igniter. The what?
I was waiting for it.
I like you like, yo, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Nice.
Oh, hit him with the stop.
Done. Oh, you're done.
You got level 2, you already know.
So I think it was an opportunity there for Mena RD to
miss.
establish his pace with
Wheat.
Lightning Beast, the level 2 SAT.
I got scrambled eggs, potatoes with bacon. Let me get that.
Chrisitarian had actually said that a little bit. Said Mena RD a little bit ago. It could have been a whole different story, but Angry Bird now getting this corner pressure going. No check on the jump out. Here's the Lightning Beast. Being able to get mechanics.
Dang, the jump out. Jumping out of the corner is so necessary and stupid.
My man said, dude, I actually followed up after being in the corner, and I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it always comes back to Blanca.
I think it's because it's OD.
I think very rarely you can block your way out of the corner. Like you gotta block a few times and then hit a button. Jump. Perfect parry. Uppercut. Ooh, I'm gonna steal that.
Oh, the crouch medium kick after the drive rush. Oh, the crouch medium kick after the drive rush. You're spinning all of that. You're spinning all of that.
He keeps going for the parry whenever you have him in the corner. So just
I don't like this.
That's crazy how that lined up.
I like that you're trying to block it. Yeah, of course, of course.
You can see the.
Keeps going for the
When Christy is talking, Ken does a super and says shut up, but it sounds like they're telling Christy to shut up.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You can see pain in the other person's face as they beat the glove. That is not like the normal
That's mean.
Unsatsuki glove that he's used to wearing. He found these in the streets. Like, these are worn and torn. Man, speaking of worn and torn, yo, I gotta say, this Luke is tried and true. MenRD had started off with this character primarily and found a lot of success with this character as well, but this is, I feel like, a matchup that Angry Bird might prevail over. Who knows?
I mean, we've seen what happened in the later seasons of Street Fighter League and just Mena in general. He will have multiple characters.
Technically he can, but it isn't practical. He has to taunt, but it takes forever. Yeah, I remember when that first kind of came to light. People were terrified that he can get his dolls back, but it's not really. You can't really do it.
Does get the shoulder tackle. He was high enough in the combo, so that's perfect. Speaking of perfect, man, perfect flash again.
And the best case scenario would be that you stun them at a distance, maybe, but then you give up a combo, right? So,
cleaning it all up in
not
the
worth
first round of game number 3, taking it all back. A little smirk on his face too. A little bit of that comfort zone coming in from MenRD with this pick.
Okay.
Potatoes.
Punish counter sweep gets the knockdown.
That was the most anime thing I've ever seen.
Knocked him down, did command run, real close to that wall. Drive rush to get out of there, jumps over the uppercut, and now MenRD has the corner. A jump out by Angry Bird, not gonna work out, text to throw. Drive rush catches him low.
Uppercut, no, crouching heavy punch is still fine. Oh, that's a full-on punish. You're actually deader than dead.
Dang.
This is actually gonna be saved.
He's definitely dead.
Uppercut, no, crouching heavy punch.
Fireball. Oh, this. Did Mena parry? Oh, he was already holding parry when the sweep came out. He did fireball and then delayed parry. He timed it for a whiff punish. I think that was by design. It wasn't just they happened to sweep. But why did Angry Bird sweep?
Look how he gets the drool off of his fist. It's like, oh, gross.
Yeah. You can shut down and drive rush.
Now you did. Shout out to Lee Chung as well.
My guy. Keeping the pressure. You can see Angry Bird not even freaking out at all. Just keeping his
When something like that happens, drive impact at the beginning of the round is usually an indication that the match is over. But these two players are built differently.
Side switch.
So anything can happen.
No, it wasn't actually. It was standby. My mistake. Man, what an interruption against the fireball. What a time to drive. Beast mode, baby. MenRD.
Let's go. Let's go.
For that last hit. Divorce.
Wow. Wow. Too soon, bro.
Alex,
Too soon.
where'd that come from? Alex Lee, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up?
He just came out of nowhere. He's just yelling down the halls. Who let him into the studio?
Hits this time. Gets the
I don't know which one of these characters is better than the other. They're both mad cheap.
Coming in for Angry Bird, trying to move on forward, but the drive rush still.
Luke doesn't have the fireball and the drive rush
slid him down.
like Ken does, but you don't need to.
The shimmy you thought.
So much damage.
You thought, and MenRD, the run back is complete, and I'm sure this is not going to be the last time they play. But the Luke to clutch it out, we thought the Blanca was going to do it. We thought it might have been.
So Christie has to beat Nephew, I think.
But it's the Luke instead. Obviously, we were talking about
To maintain.
how not getting hit by Blanca is one of the
Is
best
that when they
things
go to
ever.
sudden death?
Did not work out on the side of a.
It's like little mini execute the shoulder. Any of the damage fall off of the table. This guy is here to.
One of those people that plays sets
Yeah.
as well. I've seen. If you
So
go to
do
his
they
channel, you
elect
see
who goes to
sets
sudden
versus
death?
players Like Sonic Fox. I'm pretty sure he got Punk
I guess
on
I'll
there.
find
I've
out.
definitely seen
No doubt.
Dual Kevin on there, and just literally so many, so many different players. But here we go, sudden death. Nephew versus Chris House Tatarian.
This is sudden death?
Man, what a callback too. That is like you established that in Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, bro. The man's. Big pickup here with the jury, though. A character we've seen, Nephew, really kind of like set the pace for his Street Fighter 5 in. So, not surprised here. Drive rush after the knockdown. After he gets that cornerback, Nephew ready to.
How?
Damn, not fierce. Sorry, that heavy kick, not fierce.
Oh, they're worth different points. The first set was worth 10, 10, and then 20.
Against any character, really. And what's funny about that is Ken.
I'm a
likes to
Nephew
play
fan.
that exact range to get his roundhouse
Nephew
going.
looks like somebody you went to college with, and he was an expert at making. He can make himself fart. He'd be like, "Watch this.
Okay.
I can do it on command."
Charge up twice. Yeah, he has to charge up because he's in burnout too.
Blocking it out. Still opens up with the throw. Dash up, tries to go for another one. Nephew ready this time, and I like that. Switch up the trajectory that way to see if he's not prepared for the dive kick, but he is. Gets the drive in.
Let's go.
Round number 1, Chris T.
Looking at team match point because this is sudden death, right? It's first to one. What a pickup. I do love that from Nephew. A lot of decent amount of damage, but more importantly, the corner carry. Let's see how Chris Terry tries to fight his way out of there. Primarily, it's going to be the fireballs, but the big interrupt from the drive Russian Nephew.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Whoa.
Good pressure.
Man, you block, still lose gauge. It's not just about how much gauge they lose, but you gain yours back. And their timer stops, yours doesn't. So you're getting double a 2-pronged attack, a 3-pronged. They lose gauge, you gain meter, and you get regen. It's a 4-pronged. They lose their regen. So characters like Ken and Luke and Jury and JP, they just annihilate your drive gauge passively, it almost feels like. No YouTube today. What's up there? For some reason, doing Street Fighter League analysis was like double the YouTube people.
Right? You got full drive gauge, full resources, level 3 on deck. This is going to be kind of nuts. He's going to spend it early. Yes, sir. There's going to be a lot of damage, not only to the life bar, but to the drive gauge as well. Chris Terry, what are you going to do to follow up?
My man Ken drags his fist on the ground and start his fist on fire like a match. That is so cool.
Nice.
Level 3.
Try to burn them out.
Burnout.
Yeah.
Might be team, but it's
Burnout for burnout, quick exchange. But yeah, I think Chris Terry is still going to have.
Oh, you said who's talking? This is Street Fighter League. Remember I went on this show like 2 seasons ago.
Get off of me.
This is the Street Fighter 6 edition.
Nothing.
He would jump.
I don't know about doing level 3 early. Did they do that?
Just to make sure the Nephew does not.
Let's see how it plays out.
Not 3 on. You got
in the second round.
This is looking like an alpha matchup, right? You got full drive gauge, full resources.
Perfect parry. Golly, the gauge.
He's gonna spend it early.
So this is okay. I think this is reasonable because it's going to bring their gauge down to about 1 bar left. There's only 1 bar left. Ken players dashing with crouching medium kick like your death.
There's gonna be a lot of damage, not only to the life bar, but to the drive gauge as well. Chris Terry.
But it's still not as high value, you know, as, you know, you kill them with it or they're low on health. You have to make the Oki has to be good. Like this part has to make sense too. Post level 3. Now you could argue that now Nephew's level 3 is way more valuable because he's recovering his gauge and now Chris T is going to be low on gauge and he gets a knockdown. But then the issue is he has a lot of health.
A little bit of drive gauge left in the tank. Nice. Yo, jump back strong. Get off of me.
So now Chris T has to manage neutral. He has to spend enough time building his meter back until you can re-engage. Well, you got above 3 bars. He's below 3 bars. Oh, he's... Why did he... Did he not think he had... He might have thought that a hit would have gave him more than 3 bars. But since he blocked his crouch medium kick, he lost meter. So now he's no longer above 3 bars. So this is not good. This means his offense is a bit desperate. The next thing he does needs to work, otherwise he's got to deal with the burnout.
No super on either side.
He backs up. Look how long it takes for your meter to get regenerated. Especially because you're walking backwards, you lose meter when you don't walk forward in burnout. But you don't want to walk forward either, right? You might get hit. Oh, he almost survived it. He's still alive though. But the roles are reversed. Oh no! Punk said that was free. That was the opposite of free. That was extremely close. This is an interesting round.
Back away while in burnout. Nephew had his back to the corner a little bit earlier ago, but now
I think this was the biggest mistake from Chris T. Not having more than 3 bars off of this crouching medium kick. Did that punish?
Yeah, going mobile. Just
That was not a punish. So this could have even gotten blocked, and then he would have been in burnout. So it would have been more desperate. The offense had to be more risky. It's kind of lucky that it hit.
does not find a hit to get the closeout.
And why didn't he do Tatsu?
No super
Tatsu them in the corner, right?
Go for the overhead after the knockdown.
I'm a Ken player now.
The quick assessment for Christatarian to back away while in burnout.
Man, what do you do though?
I love the assessment. The quick assessment for Christatarian.
If you block this fireball, you're gonna get. I don't know. Maybe it's okay to block this fireball. I mean, you have to. It's nothing really else. You could do a Dragon Lash, maybe. Yeah, you got it. You have to block it. But what is? There's no good choice. You block it. He has enough health to survive some chip. The issue is that he does not have level 1 yet, so he can't defend against the guaranteed DI, which was pretty much on its way.
Okay. Step kick.
Oh, this is the scramble. He could have hit confirmed this. This is a crouching medium kick you can confirm because Jury is doing a button, so you know that this is gonna hit. So you cancel it. He won. He won the match. He played too passively. But it's, you know, obviously easier said than done. You're burnout, pressure, best of one, sudden death. It's not easy. And he missed the uppercut here. That's crazy. Why is he burned out again? Wait, what happened? Full meter, OD fireball, oh, he spent 2 OD fireballs. That was an uppercut. Was he worried about dive kick or something? Dang, that sucks. They both played great though. I think that's the whole thing, right? What's this? Just like a replay or something?
Everything like that. But people don't really know about Banana Ken like that. He wasn't playing in 5.
These are replays. They do a post show.
He is absolutely ridiculous. One of the top
Let's get
players
started on the
stage.
next one. I might start playing it a little bit. Not sure. So it should be live. Kind of digging this, you know, just hanging out. Also, there's only one more episode. Maybe I'll just get through this. I don't know when they even air. Once they announce that this is gonna air at 12 midnight for EST, it's like there's no chance. I'm not gonna watch this. There's no chance.
Okay, here we go. Ooh,
This week's episode was good. I hope there's people that really look forward to Street Fighter League the way that I looked forward to Big 2 NLDC. Back when it was like Street Fighter 4, Marvel. I didn't even like those games, but I loved watching it every week. I hope some people feel the same way about this. Where it's an event that they're excited for. Slash Metroid.
Coming into this first match.
I mean,
why did they do that? The JP one is around the same time. It makes no sense.
I mean, look, if you look at what NASA's bringing to the table, that's just a heavy-hitting team.
There's got to be a reason, and usually it's money. So maybe they think their audience is greater. California still has a reasonable time to watch. That's 9 p.m. for them. So maybe they're like, California and Japan, they can watch it. Our East Coast audience, they just got boomers that talk shit about our game, even though they like it. They can catch the odds.
On Street Fighter League, but I would say, of course, a fighting game OG. I think it's fair to say at this point, man's like Flash Metroid. Good talking to you, bro. What's going on?
You too, man. Pleasure to be here, dude.
Yeah, how is it your first time on Street Fighter League so far? Have you really competed in a format like this?
Nah, this is my first time. It's kind of crazy. It's dope having this much competition, and we're gonna be here for a while, so I'm excited.
All right, man. You real relaxed, man. You like to be calm and laid back and all that. I'm gonna tell you something. Your team, I think they out here trying to win. They trying to get the dub. So you know how do you think your relaxed personality plays into the team dynamic?
Well, I've had a lot more experience than most of my teammates, so I think after a while you just don't care about the winner or the lose. Win or loss, it's like the same thing the next day. So
what are you talking about?
The whole dooming of winning and losing, I think I'm already over that.
Another 4-letter
word. I can get that angle. It all feels the same to
That
me.
sounding soft, Flash. You an OG in the FGC. I don't understand. You don't care if you win or lose. Explain.
I mean, I do. Obviously I do care, but I play my best when I play my best And
I think
after
what he's
that,
trying to say, he's
what's
not
the point
scared
of
of
being
losing.
salty about it after it already happened. I get home, I get back in the lab, and I cook next time usually, and that's really all I can do.
Do you think that it helps you, this whole calm demeanor that you have, do you think that it helps you to perform better in these anchor positions?
I think so. I think that, especially today so far, I've seen everybody drop a lot of combos. I don't think I'm going to be having that kind of difficulties while I'm here.
Okay, all right. And then as far as these teams, man, I think that when you look at all these rosters,
You can see this host interviewer guy is a boss player. He ain't got no footsies though.
I don't really looking at Endemic as one of the
I played him in High Fights footsies. It was the freest. It was the freest thing I've ever. Like it was so easy. He was like, "How do you make me move backwards?"
Just because
all that
they're
Street
the
Fighter
favorite
5 is
don't
going
mean
straight
that
to
they're
your
gonna
brain.
win. You know what I mean? So like,
Why aren't
I
they
can
though?
accept.
Why aren't they though?
Why aren't they?
Gonna win. I'm trying to understand.
It's a variance. 2 games is not enough to really like.
Don't call him out like that. That's all I got, man.
Even
all I
you
got.
can beat people in this game right
What the hell is this?
All I did was go there and get cooked playing cigar like an idiot.
What did you just get this? Ladies and gentlemen, that's enough. We've had enough of Last Metroid. Congratulations, you won your little anchor match.
What did he say?
You know, first
in this game right
What
now.
the hell is
2 games is not enough to really like say for sure you're gonna beat anybody. Even you can beat people in this game right
What
now.
the hell is this? Where did you just get this? Ladies and gentlemen, that's enough. We've had enough of Last Metroid. Congratulations. You know, first the one Blanca. Ah, wow.
Got him.
Congratulations, and Demi, you guys are looking good so far.
This right here is why I don't really vibe with Street Fighter League.
All right, first season of Street Fighter League.
I like that. That felt like, you know, rekindled some old memories of trash talking in the arcades a little
The
bit.
fighting game community and how he's over.
But part of it feels a little shoehorned and forced. That means the same
and
thing.
Obviously, we all want to win, but look,
Rob
he's
kept
been
catching
around for
strays.
quite some time now.
I bet he
He's
has some
one
hidden
of
account.
the guys that I met when I came into it.
Oh, yeah.
He's been here for
Maybe
a
he just
minute,
don't
and
play.
now I feel like he's finally getting to that point, and you heard him say it himself.
Carried
So it
by
says a lot
blonde
about his mentality
footsies.
coming into Street Fighter League, and like we said before, there's a lot of first timers here. He's being one of them. It's great to see him here, especially on a team like Endemic.
And I'm glad you bring up the mentality aspect of it, because the next interview we have up is none other than Punk the God coming in from Nasser with the brand new super team, right? He has been the most confident player that we could ever ask for in the realm of Street Fighter. Not even just Street Fighter League, but in Street Fighter. In fact, he has been the forefront of a lot
This
of
sounds like that European trap music.
from the beginning of
I
Street
forgot what it's
Fighter
called.
up until this point.
Logan
And
Sama
I'm kind of curious about what
does it.
his mentality is now.
The music that always has the beat, boom, doom, doom, and then it's like quiet for a little bit.
The leader of the Alpha Academy here
Grime, yeah.
Team Nasser, Punk the God. What's going on, bro?
How you doing?
It's good seeing you, man.
Has
So,
some weird
you
bass
know, I see
noises.
you
Weedoo,
went in
weedoo,
and
boom.
Put together a super team, or Angry Bird put it together. What's
Boom,
going on here? This
boom.
team is OD.
Well, I don't know why.
Beedoo,
everyone
beedoo,
thinks it's
boom.
supposed to be one.
Grind.
We probably
See, I figured it out.
in here because we're just
By the making
friends,
beats.
so it's just a bunch of friends got together. It's like, you know what? Let's play with each other and see how
Oh,
we
that's
can
it,
do.
huh?
But every other team don't look like they're very friends in my opinion. They don't seem very friend-like. You know, they kind of look like mercenaries to me.
Maybe that's saying something to you guys' elitism, that all your friends happen to be godlike top 8 Evo type
Did you imagine they would play in a club in Remy's
got
stage?
lucky, to be
They
honest.
have a reference to Remy's
It's
stage
good, it's
in
like
the World Tour
Evo.
mode.
So like me and Angry Bird, I feel like we just got lucky and you know, it's just
Beatboxing on
a matter of
point.
luck for us is that we get these results. It's not real.
Man, back in my day, beatboxing was.
together, bro. Like, when did Angry Bird
Now you gotta make all kinds of sound effects and bird noises and.
It happened.
And just
I think maybe Big Bird. I talked to Big Bird, and then for me to join the team,
Back in my
I had to
day.
have nephew with me. So for me, I planned on probably not playing Street Fighter League if I couldn't get nephew on my team with me.
You literally would drop out of Street Fighter League if not getting that.
Yeah, I was told I declined a lot of teams that asked me because they didn't want to bring them on with me. So I feel like for me, as long as I can have nephew on my team, I don't really care. I just like to play with nephew, and I believe in him. And I just feel like he's amazing. You know, he showed it.
Oh, Punk got braces.
He got the clutch victory. I don't know how, but he did it. So
Yeah. Why is that so? Yeah, why is that so big for you, bro? I don't think a lot of people would do that for their homies. To be honest, like you not even gonna play it,
ad-lib.
you'll have your dog.
I just like playing with nephew. I feel like we've been
People
playing
would
for
do
so long. I
the
played with him.
grinding
For
beat
me, it just feels very
on the
comfortable.
cafeteria table.
And it's fun for me to watch
Grinding.
stream clips. So one of them that come to my mind is, I'm the only player in the world that's playing neutral in Street Fighter 6, even out of all of the godlike players.
No, I said Tokido too. Yeah. I see it too. I see it too.
You and Tokido.
Yeah.
Okay, you stand on that.
I think so. I think we're the ones who play the most neutral, and we're not using the system mechanics as much to try to get our wins and sneak in like drive rushes and stuff. Yeah, I stand by that.
All right, and back to your team, bro.
Jump cut.
Every other year in Street Fighter League,
So they're right.
have been
I think the way that
the
Punk and
guy,
Tokido play this game
the guy on the
currently
team.
is the way you're gonna play it in the following
where that
seasons,
may not
which
be
is
the case. There's
great.
like, you know, a lot of
I'd like to
guys
see a lot
that's
more of
just
it.
absolutely insane. What's that like for you?
It just feels crazy.
Because
I feel
playing
like
just
I don't
neutral,
really have any pressure anymore.
not using your meter is so
And,
fuel
you know,
efficient.
even before I never
You
really
do a
felt
little bit
pressure
less damage,
because I put it on myself. It's my teams I made.
but you end
now,
up
it's
having a
really
more
no pressure
stable
because I just
game
play
plan
and
because you have
I
the
know
drive
I got
gauge
some people
available.
behind me that's probably gonna
That's
win
how I
and
try to
win
play,
all
but
the time. So it's really
play these
tough
dumb
for
characters
every
that.
team.
Imagine
Anyways.
going up against Punk the God in these type of circumstances. Absolutely terrifying. Team Nasser looking like these
All the crazy stuff is gonna get toned down, so the game will just naturally slow down. I can only hope so. And it doesn't need to get toned down like crazy, just a little bit here, a little bit there. Because you can see where the game can be solid sometimes when you watch people like Punk and Tokido play.
He wants to make sure that he plays in the best condition, the best, I guess, environment that he could ask for, and obviously with his friends is where he feels like.
Ironically, low-level players play neutral too. I don't even know where to throw out a
like
drive
that
rush besides in a
aspect of it,
combo.
Bring in Nephew, or else it's
My favorite
a
time
no
playing
deal
this
for
game
him,
was
which
during
is
the
pretty
beta,
cool of
'cause-
Nasser to bring along, but at the same time,
I mean, I guess Ryu's pretty good at
obviously
whip punishing.
having that friendship
Kinda.
base first is ever
He's
so
got sweep
important, but
and
now
low
the biggest
forward,
thing to really consider
but I felt
between
really
these
good
two
about that
types
because
is
also
Pandemic
people
versus
didn't know to
Nasser.
just
What's the order gonna be
do a
like
low
for
forward
Nasser?
drive
How is
rush
Pandemic going to counter
because
that?
it wasn't worth it at the time.
Overall,
If
I
you did
think
low
Pandemic's
forward
a
drive rush
very,
into a
very
bad combo
interesting
or a
start,
bad
right?
block
They had
string,
set themselves
then
up
it's
for
totally not
success
worth it.
with
It's not
what we
good.
talked about with Flash
It's
Metro.
not worth it.
Who would want to play against Blanca in a first
now-
to one while they set themselves up for that success?
He even tried to run the story.
Because you need to have a lot of things in place. If you don't do crouch medium kick, drive rush into a throw, and then you throw them into Oki, then none of it no longer becomes worth it. If you throw them and then you don't have anything after it, then you're not really taking advantage of all the investment that you put into
Even
it.
he understood that. So I
That's the moment where he actually came back to reality. He was thinking about his family. He's like, what he's doing in his gameplay. He's like, wait a minute, record scratch. Wait, your character.
I've been in the mood for coffee lately.
Your character does what?
Right, it's like today, this morning, like no sugar, no cream, just water. I like that. For some reason, I saw a tea bag that was mint, and I was like, let me add some mint. So now I have a mint
Flash was in that anchor position at the
mint
end, right?
hot
And I said
beverage
anchor
with
event,
coffee,
that's
and it
that
tastes like
position.
garbage.
Now we have changed up the rules.
I like
You
it.
can't pick the player. It has to be the player that's set out of the team match that week. So Flash being in that position, especially with the Blanca, says a lot. But we're at the top of the key. These are our first matches for the team match today, and we got Reynolds
Mint and
coming
coffee?
up
No?
against Angry Bird. If you
It's
are
okay.
Angry Bird,
Like, you ever have one of them Starbucks 3,000 calorie, $20 mint chocolate coffees?
That's
Those
literally
are
it. That's
banging.
the only thing you can say. Like, well, it's Reynolds.
You can't just run the matchup with anybody else. You have to run the Reynolds matchup. It's not the JP matchup anymore, and we've seen that proven.
Totally
last
awful
week
for your whole
when it
system,
came to
but
him versus Knuckle
it'll
Duke.
wake you up
So,
for about 5 minutes.
Obviously, Angry Bird, he's faced off against the creme de la creme of JPs. Right, we're talking about Kakeru more often than not in Japan.
They don't put any
I don't
actual
know how many
coffee in
times he's already
those?
played on Wi-Fi here in LA.
Really?
But,
You
granted,
sure?
he's had
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of JP
Somebody posted
matches,
the
so
Starbucks
it's really, I think,
recipes
in Angry Birds,
recently.
To be honest with you, in regards to the favorites right now, but Reynolds already off to a fantastic start thus far, and that's going to be a huge punish counter. Drive rush forward into the standing medium kick.
Nah, man, it's a mocha.
Bam!
It's mint mocha.
Nice.
Coffee in it.
Just a little stagger right there. Stand heavy punch confirmed into the uppercut. Reynolds stuck in this corner, and look at his drive.
Spoilers, this was
Burnout,
free?
Getting real close.
Angry Bird
Spins
versus
the
Radal,
EX,
really?
Tries to hit a button after he's plus after those OD fireballs. Yeah.
Making some looking Sama beats.
He was close to burnout. It could have been a bad situation, but he did have a chance, right? Especially after the OD fireball, there is a chance for you to take your turn back.
Oh no, so that's not.
But the only one who kind of wants to claw back.
Excuse me.
There was a moment in Street Fighter 4 where I
Street Fighter
learned
5,
claw.
to be fair,
It was
we're
fun.
so used to
Oh, and
seeing
Street Fighter 5 I did also.
And, like, that's
That was fun
something
too.
Reynolds needed to check as well, so it's totally fair.
Speaking of checking,
I like
drive
Vega.
rush to get in. Crouch medium kick, and he's really.
Did anybody else when you were kids got in arguments with your friends that Vega was a girl?
Parry's right back, drive rush in, and just turning the offense on to make sure Reynolds doesn't get to play it all.
Man, that's old. No.
Okay. OD fireball once again in the corner. Tries to drive
Like,
rush
no,
to get
that's
out of
a-
there and build some space.
You
Angry
think you're just
Bird
gonna
says
have
no.
titties just flopping out?
Harassing him too.
Yes, sir. I like those, Angry Bird. Can I get one in a Rashid combo?
I run a little dried mid. I run it like it's a business. Yo, run that dried mid.
Sitting behind him with
Get some of
Big
that.
Bird, kind of razzing a little bit.
I don't like that, man. I'm not a.
Angry Bird is such a beast. I wish he would play Rashid, but I get it. That is pretty crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ken is so good that his preference over Rashid. I think Big Bird should play also Rashid more often. Rashid is ridiculous.
That's how you know things are getting crazy.
Exactly.
Oh, tries to go for
I call it pretty accurately that Rashid is at least as good as
DP to
DJ.
keep the corner pressure stand light kick. And once again, he's stuck in this corner.
I think that's true.
With no drive bar.
Let's get Remy in this
at the
fucking
loose coming from Angry Bird.
How would Remy even fit? Nah, you can't put Remy in this game.
The next round, this is the first player match
No.
of this team match, so that means this
You
is
can't, like, I don't think you can put Remy in another fighting game without charge partition. That's the coolest thing about Remy is charge partition. Everything else is kind of whack.
Okay.
So I think it was some crap.
Departure
again. And I like the idea. He set up the spike in front of him just in case Angry Bird decides to drive rush forward. Speaking of which, I love the interruption. Great call from Reynolds. You know, the low forward at the tip, right at the edge of the boot.
dash up throw.
This is still winnable for Reynald. The meter, well, it was low. The drive gauge was low.
Trying to see how he's going to deal with it. Crouch short.
Ken can't do buffer normals without getting him burned out. Well, it's good now. Might do it.
Gonna keep the corner, gets the side
He did
switch,
it.
but still puts him right back in the situation.
Oh, it's so stupid.
To the drive rush, spins the level.
As soon as he had more than 3 bars, he did low forward drive rush. Like you do. Boom! How did he get so much meter back from below? This is so crazy to me. Low for drive rush, by the way.
The low forward at the tip, right at the edge of the boot.
Dash up
Throw.
Right at the edge.
Man, if Reynald teched this throw, he would have been okay. But if he whiffed a throw, he would have been even worse off. So you just can't win. What I'm trying to say is this is a no-win situation. You take the throw, they get their drive gauge back. You tech the throw, you're still in the corner, and potentially they could have punish countered you and they would have got all their meter back even worse. So it's like it's actually just better to mash or jump. In terms of the drive gauge, I'm starting to be convinced that you should do the dumbest choice possible. Backdash.
Dash
What's a
up
charge
throw.
partition? I know what a partition is.
Uppercut, tick throw once again.
You know what I think? I don't know what a partition is anymore.
Crouch short to stop the pressure.
When you split something, right?
In the corner, jump
Yeah, that's
right from
perfectly
Angry
correct.
Bird, gonna keep the corner.
Street
gets
Fighter
the
3
side
Third
switch, but
Strike,
still
when
puts
you
him right
charge
back in the
partition, you're
situation.
splitting up the
Jab,
charge.
jab goes into the drive rush.
Okay. Go forward.
Departure.
Departure again. And I like the idea.
So where did the gauge go?
Right at the edge of the boot.
There's the throw. Meters regenerating, by the way.
Uppercut,
Meters
tick
regenerating
throw,
still,
once
by
again,
the way.
crouch jab throw. Trying to see how he's going to deal with
He
it.
stopped at
Crouch
about
short to
2.5
stop the
bars.
pressure. Almost got out of the corner.
Upward.
Jump light from Angry Bird.
This is so
Gonna keep the
ridiculous.
corner, gets the side
Angry
switch,
Bird
but
is
still
sick.
puts him
Top
right
player,
back in the
amazing,
situation.
great guy.
Jab.
He won with 2 drive rush, crouching medium kicks, throw loop, and a jump. But I think that's what it takes against JP.
Dash up throw.
Ain't no shame in it.
Uppercut, tick throw once again. Crouch jab throw. Trying to see how he's going to deal with it.
Woke up
Crouch
buttons.
short to stop the pressure. Almost
Jump.
got out of the corner. Jump
Punish
light
every
from
time.
Angry Bird. Gonna keep the corner. Gets the
Go
side
for it.
switch.
Go
but
for a
still
drive
puts
rush.
him right
Punish
back in
every
the
time.
situation. Jab goes into the
What
drive
event is
rush,
this? Street
spins
Fighter
to
League.
level 3. That is
This
a
is
quick
the second episode.
2-0
When
for
do
the
these air?
side of Nasser.
You're not kidding. He was building up so much meter throughout the entire
Put it every
onslaught.
time.
Also, the stagger pressure. It's so hard to tell when you can actually press a button. You know,
Not gonna lie, this game is getting a bit stale.
And I looked at it before. Angry give you time. End of low forward. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make sure."
I mean, playing characters like Jamie and Aki still keep me interested. As long as I'm improving and I have some fun moments, I'm still in it.
You know, there are
But watching top tiers fight each other is not that interesting.
That Nasser side.
Like this, it should be interesting. Even though Marissa is, you know, high damage.
Happens to be the crouching medium
But you can
kick.
see how
That
Big
has
Bird
been
threads the needle.
Biggest ruckus I feel like on social media.
It just feels like oftentimes your answers are given to you and you don't have to solve problems in the moment. Very
Marisa, I
You
feel
know,
like is
very
pretty
frequently.
weak to those, no?
I wouldn't even say like weak to throws, but the options that she has.
Go for a drive rush.
Like if you want to wake up and do like counter or something.
He can take
like
2
that,
throws.
You can still scoop that.
Oh, he teched. +1.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, he wasn't confident in the interrupt.
With that drive gauge, still going to be more than enough. And Chris CCH solidifies the perfect first round of game 1.
We'll say partition wall in construction.
Dash forward. I love checking the legs because a lot of people I feel like forget, you know, gladius and stuff like that. You got to go to the got you.
1.
He might have reacted with low forward. That's not easy to
I
do.
love checking the legs because a lot of people I feel like forget, you know, gladius and stuff
Oh.
like that. You got to go to the leg. Go for the low so you can
Dang,
take
if you
advantage
lose to a Ken player and your partner is a Ken player, but not only that, it's the evil champion and your friend, how much trash is he going to talk to you?
Trying to
My
read some
friend,
of the fireballs, perhaps.
how can you lose to Ken?
But no reaction coming in from the young man. But also, look how much she's pushed Ken to the corner.
Try to get something out of Chris.
Dang, what can you do besides super?
Because if he gets the
and
right
jump
series,
blindly?
he can go straight
it's overhead.
into level 3 if he wants to this next series.
Really?
No, you're probably
hella
dead, bro.
dead. I believe it. I believe in the powers that be.
Dang.
And it's Marisa, baby. You think level 2 would have killed?
The mommy of muscle.
Give him a little.
Did he?
You're stall, you.
Yeah, I think no matter what, he had to spend level 3 to kill here. I think.
I believe in the powers that be. And it's
Yeah,
Marisa, baby.
it's not enough drive gauge. If he had more drive gauge, he could probably kill at level 2.
Give him a little kiss.
But this is not good.
Walk up. Look at
Chris
the bicep.
CCH got
That's the first
3
thing you
bars.
see on
This
screen.
is
Bam, look at
this
that
is
man
important
the shoulders
with what I was
on
talking about
Marisa.
earlier of being efficient with your super gauge. If Chris CCH does level 3 immediately, then he kind of takes away all the advantage that he has of having 3 super stocked up. This is why I like using a level 1. So I get the benefit of a level 1, the damage it does to the drive gauge, and that potentially it gives me to my drive gauge, but also so I can build up another super, so I can end up having four super meters for the last round. If you just spend the level 3 immediately, it's so low utility.
Yo, the mother.
It's not a wrong choice, but
Call it.
I think you can be better with it.
Yeah, you gotta hold that.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Okay.
He used a level 3. This is okay. This is not the worst. Man, that sucks. He missed one thing. What Chris CCH could have done was a heavy into drive impact. But I think the super is better. Probably the most value would have been level 2. If he converted into level 2 instead, he would have saved 1 bar. And he would have burnt them out. The level 3 does give you a lot more meter though, so that's good. Did the grab miss due to block stun? Yeah, he was still throwing ball. With Marisa, you have to delay this command grab quite a bit because it's charged heavy punch, so it has a lot of block stun. If you do command grab immediately, it's not enough. It's too soon.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's gonna be manually timed, and it's a double. It's a input motion and then a follow-up motion, and it's slow, so it's really hard to estimate when you have to do it.
Check out the Delt's daddy. What? Level 3.
So this is especially bad for Big Bird because he doesn't have any drive gauge or super, and Chris CCH has a lot of drive gauge. So actually, this really, I don't know. I don't know if level 2 or level 3 is better. I don't know if you get Oki off of Ken's level 2, I would say that's better.
Almost had something big there. That is one of those situations where Ken's typically go for the uppercut. Yeah, great blocks, especially in Burnout. This is one of those pressure series that you have to look for.
He actually didn't go for any drive impact. Does Ken not have a way to guarantee drive impact?
Almost had some.
What? I think he could have won here. Ain't no way. I can guarantee you Ken has a way to beat Marisa's command grab. I'm pretty sure he just won there, but didn't have the follow-up for it. Heavy punch, drive impact. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's either down, drive rush, crouch, medium punch, heavy punch. It's gotta be one of them. Scoot him. So it's not heavy punch. It's probably crouch heavy punch. Oh, interesting. There it is. Drive rush, down medium punch. Or crouching heavy punch drive rush. And I think Chris CCH, you need like 4 bars to do this. But he didn't have super, so maybe the stun wouldn't have been enough to kill. But something like this, that would have been perfect. But I don't think he had the distance there. There's probably a way. Their health is pretty low. There's a lot of meter.
Gladius to get through. Neutral jump almost had something.
Right here, he could have done drive rush, crouching medium kick, drive rush, down medium punch, and then driving back.
That is one of those situations
and then
where Kens typically go for the uppercut. Yeah,
I don't think it would have. It might have killed because he had meter. He could have extended some kind of combo and maybe built level 1 in time. Won anyways. Who cares? With what? What did he win with? Crouching medium kick drive rush.
When you're in burnout versus Ken.
Oh, my bad. Down medium punch. Sorry.
Listen, man, Samurai, he made that call out mad early.
Maybe he's afraid of Marissa armor, but that she can't use it. That's what I'm saying. She can't use it here. She's doing it right now. The armor is not till frame 3, right? Not till frame 3. So if you drive impact before frame 3, she can't do it. Like this. She can't do it. She's programmed to do it right now. She can't do it. Same with JP. So you have both crouching heavy punch and down medium punch. She can't go through it. If I do heavy punch, it don't work. Crouching heavy punch don't work. But drive rush, down medium punch. So what Nephew could have done, or not Nephew, Chris CCH, after this crouching medium kick, he could have done drive rush and then drive impact. And then the other ways you can build this is do a block string that leads into the down medium punch, which, what about target combo? No. What about just medium punch? That will not work either. This is +2. Just for an example though, stand light punch +3, crouching medium punch is 6, so that frame traps. So what you can do to access this is drive rush off of the down medium punch and use something else to set it up. And by the way, this would combo probably on counter hit if they do press a button in between it. So you would just confirm up with a drive impact. So from here, I don't know what you do. I'm kind of a Ken player. I think you do one of those, one of these. I actually don't know. He might have built up enough for level 1 to kill. But either way, you want to get that guaranteed stun.
He's got to slow down those.
He's taking a lot.
He can't help himself, bro. He can't help himself. Keep looking for
But not Chris CCH.
Chris definitely played that very well. Nice medium kick target combo, dash, rush, uppercut for something big.
I really wish I could know how you know to look for this. What, training mode stuff? I've been thinking about designing a course.
Marisa, that's one of her options.
Like a long form course of just fighting game things.
Low, as well as the overhead, but Chris doesn't want any of that. Gets the hit, knock down, dash, rush in. What's the guess? Where are you?
Because once you learn one thing, and then you learn one more thing, and then you combine those two things, which leads you to learn another thing.
For the charge, that was
Just gotta like look for stuff. What up, Todoro?
Oh, you ran into the fist.
Suh, dude.
Okay.
Whatever happened to that guy? Suh, dude.
Where are you going? Look at the soul. You could pinpoint
Is that
right
Luke?
here.
Luke is a suh, dude.
The way she kicks the body over. Where are you going? Just kicks the body over.
I do that with Jamie.
Okay.
At first it was an accident, but it's actually pretty good. Because the regular uppercuts are pretty fast and they cover a good distance. How fast is Ken's heavy punch uppercut? Might just use that to check drive rushes. I didn't expect to do a stream like this today. I was just going to play Aki and try to get to 2K and be pissed the whole time. But here we are. Not pissed. Whoa! Luchesco, what's going on, man? Hope you've been doing well. 54 months! No message either. Blink twice if you're okay. Appreciate you. Welcome back. You're still pissed? I mean, I'm never really that pissed, but yes. Heavy punch DP is 7 frames, so this isn't the best thing to use against drive rushes. It's not bad, though. 7 frames is not bad for a drive rush check. For the amount of distance that it covers. Dang, yeah, medium punch DP. What's the distance on medium punch DP? How do I go to Ken? I just want to get an idea of something that you would use with Ken to check drive rushes. I'm not... It's probably down medium punch or crouching medium kick. Probably down medium punch. They're both good, though. Looks like crouching medium kick might have more range. Pretty sure it's going to have more range, but the hurt box is worse. So, uppercuts. Are they... Oh, they're not listed in this website, are they? Oh, he got some of them. That's light. It's hard to judge without putting them both together. I just need to install the mod. Wow. Uppercut has a really good hitbox. So in that line of reasoning, this is really good for checking drive rushes. Because the hurt box is not really a factor. And it's active for a while too, so it's not a bad way to check. 5 frames, it's pretty good. And I think you can buffer it better than you could normal because it's a special move, maybe. I like games. They're pretty cool. Obviously, OD uppercut is fantastic. Heavy punch uppercut. This might be good at checking long distance drive rushes. I'm gonna try that. Try doing some uppercuts on drive rushes.
Nice, we get the reaction to get the balance this time. Chris CCH starting to wake up just a little bit, but it's still up to Big Bird, right? He still has all these different...
Instinct drive rush. Checking drive rush with jab is good, but you really have to kill them to deter them from doing it again. There's not going to be any deterrence. I agree with where you're coming from. The problem is sometimes jab just doesn't work. It doesn't last long enough. It doesn't reach them. And then they do big damage to you.
Taking a look at the meter as well, there's going to be explosive damage off of the single hit. It's just a matter of who...
Isn't Light Kick Tatsu better? I don't think so at all. Light Kick Tatsu probably doesn't hit well. It's not here. Doesn't have all the things. I'm going to do that today. I'm going to install the hitbox mod. So people can ask me, so 10 people every day, how did you get the hitboxes? Did they add hitboxes? It's mod.
Stops the pressure, fights back to the middle of the screen. No anti-air.
Did they add Leona to Street Fighter 6?
Are you gonna drive rush again? Yeah, you're gonna bait? Yeah.
Try to bait something. You gotta be careful. Oh,
wow.
Yeah, you already know. Confirmed from Big Bird too. Now I like his layer of offense that he's been implementing. He knows full well that Chris CCH's defense has been top notch, right, against all the normals. What happens when you have to guess against it fold?
Yeah, he's having to take risks because, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're out neutral. I mid screens pretty much always just press the buttons there. Like, I get why he's doing this. The mix between that and the X counter. I'm okay with that.
And just try to space the Superman punch. I feel like you're getting a lot of mileage off when you whip a Superman punch. So as long as you don't whip that, you've been pretty much destroying him in neutral.
Punk is a cartoon character. He's like a Simpsons cartoon character.
Make you hold it, and it was doing damage to the drive bar. And you talked about this already, how my man was not shaking at all. He was like, you know what, that's cool. We're gonna keep it.
I love Marissa.
Yep.
In what way?
Back heavy. He loves that pressure. Look at what it does, bro.
That was good.
Oh no, not again. Are you gonna drive rush and bait, or are you gonna drive rush? You're gonna walk up. I like that. The different check from Big Bird.
Ooh, and uses the full target to get the knockdown. Baits it out. Oh, you're dead.
Go next.
You're dead. Oh no, didn't spend it. So
Anyway,
are you there?
Follow up after. I like how
Like the bathroom door? You're so smart. Oh, you getting heavy too? You're so smart.
And the big confirm for Chris CCH. Back-to-back sequence with Big Bird. Oh no! Yeah, you can't jump out here.
Maurice still in this game, though. FYI. She's still in the game, bro. Don't let this.
You're not in trouble. Why you look so serious?
But if level 3 gets there, and punish counter tries to go for a parry.
Don't get hit. No, not like this, Steve.
My mom's saying she was taking a shower and my 7-month-old went to the bathroom and knocked on the door.
Oh, are you gonna spin that?
Yo, spend all the damage?
You're gonna be so cute.
Wait, one more sequence, you can actually kill him. Oh, he's tempting. The counter hit was there. There could have been something.
Oh, he could have comboed in the level 3 right there.
It could have been it. Just one critical art, one touch for both players.
Drive reversal.
Bing, 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 bing.
He spends the rest of his drive on the OD uppercut, keeps him alive. Another chance at life. Set point. This is ridiculous. Oh, catches you low. Tatsu in the corner.
Actually, the corner. Oh, no!
Oh, that is gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt.
Dear
That
God.
is gonna hurt.
Knights of Columbus, that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see Ken's face? Look at the
I was
biceps.
too busy looking at the biceps, Steve. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, this pressure. Look, and now you're in burnout. Don't be that works. Side switch. This is good. This is good.
Walking already? She's just crawling. She can get up. Baby scientist. What up, Rod? What up, Rod Saka?
Now he burned himself out. It's fine.
You like when I do that? We can chat like this.
Burn himself out. It's fine. Just turning on the offense.
Did you FW My Heroes verse Rumble? I didn't FW it. I uninstalled it.
Tries to use the armor on the counter, but nothing.
But I get jealous whenever I see 56K and Triumph playing together. Anyways.
Shifting into gear a little bit. Big Bird walking him down, but it's the left.
Let me see that head top. Me?
It's gonna be Chris CCH.
Oh man.
Down the big man.
Now Big Bird has to hear it. How did you lose? Punish. Every time.
Big Bird not gonna be able to get the W here.
I haven't got into it
means
yet?
Nasser
Oh.
is counting on whoever is up next, and they will be playing against Punk, but the opponent.
The invitation was on point.
Samurai for Endemic,
with the help
the
of Papa
SFL
Greg.
Classic.
Yeah, man.
friend.
This is the matchup that I always
Habibi.
look forward to in and out of Street Fighter League.
Hamad.
And to be fair, man, you know, Samurai.
I don't do this very often, but I checked Hamad's archive when I played him. He was so. I don't recommend anybody play like this. All I did was like delay crouching medium kick on wake up. He said, you see, the same things that Jibble complains about, he does them himself.
Once again, these guys
Yeah,
have
of
a lot
course.
history.
You think I'm gonna not do it? You think I'm gonna not crouch medium kick drive rush?
Kind of prides himself on having the one-up versus
And then I went,
and we all know that
like hours later, I hung out in his tree. I was like, hey, what's up, man? Good games. He goes, hey, what's up? He goes, hey, good games, Habibi. You're so frustrating to play against.
This is the meta of Smack Talk. We went from the game itself to the meta of the Smack Talk.
That's just part of the game. And Samurai understands that.
Man, I love fighting games.
30 seconds, right? That's in the rules, I think. No one
You have to wait for a whole year now.
I guess. They don't care about me, what I'm saying. They don't care about the rules they make.
Punk reminds me of Wario.
He's going in at him again, and immediately fist bumps him right. He talks.
At least he has honesty. I mean, it's all. I rarely take anything personal. It's all. I try to, you know, whatever's the funniest thing, I'll go with that.
Try to true for Samurai. Here we go.
Because I be going through it all the time. I got no leg to stand on.
Range might be a little problematic if you're hanging out with mid. Yeah,
I was about to say dick to stand on like that Key and Peele bit.
I thought it was a throw.
Foghorn, dickhorn.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the bacon fur coming through.
Wow.
That was slick.
Wow.
Oh, he blocked that. I like that. I like that.
I don't know what it is about Punk. He makes really good players look like they suck. He did it to Flux Waves too. It's like, what is this? I know Punk is better than them, but he makes it look like he's a lot better than them. He's better than them, but not that much. I don't know how he does it.
Him trying to go for catching the landing against Cammy. That could have been so much damage, but this is going to be great now for Punk. Being able to lock down Luke in this corner.
I want to do a
Just
double
on
blind
right on his
test.
face, dive kick or even uppercut if Luke decides
I don't even know if
to
that's the
move
right
out
thing.
via jump.
I want to see if you take Punk, but the person doesn't know that they're playing against Punk.
Past Punk's neutral end.
They're in a pool of good players, and one of them is Punk. Or they don't even know that. I want to see if they play him better.
No trade. Punk was prepared for it though. Tried to get a follow-up combo.
Because Punk got his own Wong factor. He's the modern day Justin Wong factor, I
There
think.
was an attempt at an uppercut perhaps, but no, it was a crouching jab, I think.
Level 3 for sure.
Man, I can't tell you what it is, but
Is he waving?
there might have been a situation where
Punk got his hand raised.
there's a level 3, you already know it. Yeah, Punk getting the first game 2 straight. Starting things off with the perfect, by the way, ending it out with a level 3.
It's not as strong as the Wong factor, probably stronger.
Meditative state.
Did they just add this in? Is this B-roll of Samurai meditating? I don't think this occurred in the correct timeline.
much to really talk about too. In regards to like how back and forth it can be, I think there was just one mishap that Samurai had that could have.
Punk is very good with knowledge and tendencies. Yeah, of course.
The approach from Punk, but overall, I think the pacing that Samurai had, at least in round 2, perfect, right? Round 2, I think it was.
He's like a poker player. He's like a poker player, but also in a reactionary-based game. Also, his reactions are cracked. It's not fair.
To the corner you go.
Remember, I played Punk's Cammy in ranked. I beat him the first match, and I think I made him mad because he did low forward. I'm like, get that out of my face. I whip punished his low forward.
Just in case.
And I just ran through the first match, and then just one thing leads to another, snowball. I'm like, God dang. How can you beat this consistently? I think nobody knows the answer. I should watch to see what happens when he played Japan. I heard he lost a lot in the Asia ranked.
Spending that meter, getting that damage is totally fine with him.
Punk's a great player, but I kind of just like his personality.
Wow. You know what's funny? Punk absolutely you can see it in the player account. He's speaking to himself.
Plenty of things to be upset about, but whatever.
And that's big intel because Punk is really, really great at checking some of these drive rushes, right?
Some might say that perfect parry is anyways. What up, Kevin Malone Chili? Turn off rank, man. I ain't trying to have a bad day again. You did the hexadecimal ritual, man. I was recovering from our session for like an hour and a half. It just led to more crazy people. I mean, you didn't play that crazy, but that was the initiator.
In a bad situation, trying to keep yourself alive, especially versus a character with projectile. What a placement on the button!
Damn! Oh, he tried it again.
I don't think he's actually that toxic. I think he just likes to bring comedy and personality to his stuff. That's probably true. The problem with comedy, it's not really a problem, but sometimes you just miss. And sometimes when you miss, you're stubborn and you don't want to like admit it, so you just go even more deeper into it. This is a weird era of time we live in with media and being in front of. I speak to thousands of people every day. It's crazy.
Like, he break everything. Literally, is the best massage of your life.
Here we go.
Best massage of your life? I definitely do not believe you for a second. In fact, he's gonna be your one-way ticket to either a 6 foot below
Full Kramer? What?
Maybe an expensive power.
Deep in there.
Killer bee for a reason.
Medique Zosmal.
Drive rush.
I'm thinking of chiropractic.
Eris told a story recently about a turd, like a dookie that his friend found in a bathroom that stretched all the way out of the toilet.
Remember, this is the guy that invented the single hit confirm.
It reminded me of the time when I was in tech school in Texas. And there's like a mini shopping mall on the Air Force bases that has like 3 fast food restaurants and a bunch of convenience stores. In that bathroom, I saw my friend, he opened the door and he let out a big gasp and started laughing. And then he brought out his phone. He was like, dude, you gotta look at this. I was like, what could this possibly be in a toilet? Of course it's poop. Takes a picture of it. He shows me the picture first. I was like, nah, man, this is, you just pretended like you took this picture, right? I looked in there, a bowling ball of poop. It couldn't be flushed. It was that big. It was, I don't know where it came from, who experienced that, who had a big dookie baby. I'm not exaggerating. It was the size of a bowling ball. Not exaggerating. I couldn't believe it.
What is it about Samurai that needs to be done? That is actually huge.
What was your MLS? 2A.
My man Punk talking like
it's avionics.
I'm not even gonna repeat that.
Avionics. I'm a maintainer.
Punk letting them know it's GG's now. It ain't over just yet though.
Ostrich egg, for real.
You know,
I don't know, Air Force stuff, yeah. Whenever I think about military things, it feels like such a distant blur. The military is like high school.
That was actually the sickest fake.
You know, sometimes you have dreams about high school. That's like, sometimes I have dreams about the military. I had a dream one time where I had my toolbox. I was pushing my toolbox out to the flight line, and then I was like halfway there, and then in my dream I was like, wait a minute, I don't gotta do this no more.
That's the way to play somebody like Samurai. They want to get
How's that?
comfortable. They want to be able to play this very, very, not slow game, but like a controlling game.
What is this
Take them out of their
music?
zone before you can get things started, but not going to be able to do it here.
Punk was on a mic while fighting. Is that normal? Yeah, everyone's mic'd up so they can talk to their teammates, but they also capture it. Oh, the voice of God.
Legendary players.
Hello, Rob TV.
One of the Street Fighter
Just here to represent 100% of 100%.
Making his debut here on Street Fighter League, Chris Tatarian. What's going on with you, bro?
What's going on, my brother?
Man, I'm so happy that you're actually here for Street Fighter League. It's your first.
Are they about
What's it like for you so
to
far,
kiss?
I'm honored, man. I'm glad that Mena chose me to be his teammate. It feels great to be here. Everybody's been dope.
You know, you had your first match. You at least got your feet wet. You didn't get a full first to 2.
Right.
It was only a first to 1. But you played against Dark Neff.
Yeah.
A lot of
His
people
voice
had
is so
him favored
deep.
in that match.
Yeah.
And Neff ended up taking.
I love Rob TV. That's good. I'm glad he's getting a lot more recognition and fans.
He's the toughest opponent that I've faced in the West whenever we play. He had the
Rap
mental
God,
composure,
literally.
To be 100% honest.
But he actually said 100%. 100% of 100%.
People about the difference between what you feel playing here in the team format versus normal CPT events.
It's a different feeling because personally, I love getting into Street Fighter and the competition of it because of the individual pressure that you feel on yourself. I don't have to.
I feel like Chris T could convince me to buy
And when
Bitcoin.
it comes to a team tournament, you have to keep in mind that you have people that are relying on you, and you want to perform well for yourself, but also for the people, especially Mena, because he believes in me to be on his team. It's a different level of pressure. It's a different type of expectation that comes from yourself, and you want to.
Hey, how some characters drive rush lets them walk all the way across the screen. Like it feels like they have way longer to press a button. There might be some truth to that.
You know, when we look at Team Bandits.
Let me think about it. Let me see. Because it feels like JP's last an absurd amount of time, right? But the truth is, you have a lot of time with everybody. Let me see if I can get a rough comparison. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but kind of want to see if you can hold drive rush longer. Maybe some people just don't know you can be in neutral. This is like old news, but you can wait and then still do drive rush, a drive rush attack late. The differences in drive rushes are the initial distance and how long this phase can last. DJ's is actually terrible. He does travel quickly. It's not a different speed, but he travels quickly, but he doesn't, that's his maximum. He doesn't actually continue to move forward, unlike a lot of other characters. Let me see if I can just get an idea. Actually, that I can see on the frame meter at 44. I canceled it at frame 44. Maybe 44 is the maximum. 48, and that was +2, so I got it to 48. We'll say around 48. Let's try it with Blanca. $48 might be the maximum, because when I just do it, it goes to 45. Oh, maybe I can test it like that. Oops. Is that including? No, it's not. Oh, okay. So I think 45 is the maximum that you can cancel the drive rush, which is insane. That's like a full second's worth passes, and then you can cancel it. 1,000. But yeah, just to show you about DJ, he does not actually go full screen if I remember correctly. He kind of pauses. Jury also goes really fast. Yeah, he doesn't continue to move forward. But when he's in the middle, when he's standing like this, you can still cancel it, and it's still a drive rush normal. But he stops moving forward. But this doesn't really mean much. Jeez, 45 frames of movement. Yeah, that's what I believe that as well. I just saw it.
We look at you guys as
I want some pancakes. I want blueberry pancakes for some reason. No. No, I want French toast with the sprinkles on it. What are those anyways? The sprinkles? Sugar, powdered sugar.
We think you are you're right up there.
Yeah.
Do you look at it like that though? When right now, as you are looking into the mirror, do you look at Chris T the way that the fans look at you?
Anybody that's sitting behind me, I know that I can beat them, right? It's just a matter of executing it, but also being realistic with yourself, knowing that there are people here that have accomplished more than you have, and that you have to hold them to a higher degree of standard.
Feels like he missed a little bit when he was shaving his head. I do that sometimes too.
And be like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to know that that guy won Capcom Cup twice. Angerbird won Evo just this year. So there's credit where it needs to be given.
French Toast is the bomb.
Everybody here.
I love French Toast.
This season is considered to be in that top 1%.
French Toast is so good for how easy it is to make. Same with pizza.
And can win any tournament.
Unless you make the dough. The dough is probably what takes the most. For sure, the dough takes the most time to make.
If my girlfriend comes to the studio and visits,
yeah,
all I ask is that you speak a couple octaves higher.
I got you.
If you say hello to her.
That, okay. I can definitely do that.
Did he say octanes?
Okay. Octaves higher. All I ask is that you speak a couple octaves higher.
I got it.
All I ask is that you speak a couple octaves higher.
If you say hello octaves. Okay, he said octaves. Yeah. I never heard it pronounced like that, but at least it was an octane. Speak some octanes higher.
I feel like I was talking to like the voice of God or
that would be
like
nice.
Jedi or something like that, bro.
Jedi.
I'm so glad you're here on Street Fighter League, my brother. Street Fighter legend and bandit spirit.
Jedi.
Chris Taterio.
And that's something I feel like Chris T is very much came into.
Don't take time, but it is very easy.
Like, hey, man, I had it in my hands,
if you're doing it by hand,
mental composure, then
it takes quite a bit.
About the new
get one of them little mixing machines. They just put it in there and wait.
How the mental stack of Street Fighter 6 is a lot. I see him a lot of times when he plays sets. He takes these breaks like, yo, mentally, that was exhausting. Playing.
Hairline looking a little crazy. Nephew, yo, when's team Chris T, really Automatic, and Gutex?
Just how much it takes to succeed in this game, but that's all
team
part
hairlines.
Of the pressure that comes with it. Bandits coming up, going up against Red Rooster.
Right, that's all part of the process, right? Chris T, again, as hard as he is on himself, he still has to move on.
BGC
especially with the next cat he has to face off against potentially, right, through Red Rooster. In fact, we have the team captain coming in, making the full Puerto Rican squad back into the saddle of Street Fighter League. We have none other than Mono to bring us what's really good with this brand new Red Rooster team.
PR is in the man's name, and clearly it is also in his veins. At this point, your entire team, Red Rooster, is from there as well. Of course, I'm talking about my man's Mono. What's going on with you, bro? Yo, Mono, so your team is absolutely insane, man. So you made sure at this point, everybody on the team was actually from the motherland. What went into that decision?
I mean, the thing is that, so the game's coming out, and I still talk to like PR Rog, I still talk to Banana Ken. He was telling me, oh, I'm playing 6. I'm like, oh, you're playing 6? Banana Ken telling me, I'm playing 6. I'm like, I watched them play. I'm like, oh.
Banana Ken was #1 on the leaderboards for a while.
You guys want to like be on a team in Puerto Rico? Because the thing is that when we were all in Puerto Rico, that was like top Street Fighter 4 days. That was like the top 3 every tournament. It was like either grand finals was me and Eduardo, or grand finals was Banana Ken and Eduardo. Back in the Street Fighter 4 days in Puerto Rico. But then Eduardo left first, then Banana Ken left after.
Rob TV looked like a happy high school student to learn. Got my books.
A veteran generation plus the new blood, which is Fidelity. I was like, this is just perfect. I was like, and it's all Puerto Ricans. We've known each other from so many, like, Fidelity's catching up to speed to the old school lingo. Yeah. We're saying stuff that he's like, not too keen on, but it's like, it's a
There's hidden lore between myself and Banana Ken back in the Third Strike days, which Banana Ken was not aware of until recently.
Since before coming to SFL online and stuff. And it's just, I feel like it's a good...
PR Rog just got that contagious laugh.
The team is really good because
let me see if I can find it.
Stuff, but we've been friends, like I've been friends with them for a long time.
I did not know that you and PR Rog and Banana Ken went back like that, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you know, with you going to get PR Rog, man, of course, that's a legend, man. That's an OG. So, you know, what gave you confidence that, hey, he's still cooking up, he's still nice?
I mean, in 4, best Rog in the world, in my opinion, got top 8 at EVO, what, 3 times? Maybe 4.
Well, totally.
And then 6 came out, I was like, bro, I'm coming back for 6. Right? And I was confident in the way that he plays, because I know the type of caliber of player that he is when he's into a game. The same thing.
It takes a while to process that picture because it looks like just a picture of PR Balrog.
He's like, I'm really liking the game. I'm playing JP. Maybe not many people know him.
It's fantastic.
So when coming into 6, it's like
fantastic.
But everyone in Puerto Rico knows who he is. So I was like, these two are playing super well. Fidelity, I don't even have to like.
We didn't like Banana Ken back in the Third Strike days.
Excellent
Because his name was Banana Ken,
just as good.
and I played Ken
but I
that
have
was
a
in
lot
the
of
yellow
faith in
suit.
these players.
And I called
Team is
my
so
Ken
good,
Banana Ken.
They didn't even need you in that first set.
So me and my friends
they
like, we
never
gotta beat
even
Banana
dropped the
Ken.
set to anyone.
And we probably
What
did.
were you thinking looking at that, man? 40-0 and you didn't even play.
Like I'm the captain. I'm gonna play. Like that's not like I want the team to be like.
You need to see it again. It's on Samurai's Twitter.
Because if we go up by egos, then it's a loss. But then, or you win, but then it's just.
I'm pretty sure that PR Balrog's name came from Steve H. Maybe. It might have came from Steve H. I had high expectations of Steve H at EVO for Street Fighter 4 Vanilla.
Red Rooster is currently in our
And then people, like, he lost. He didn't know who he lost to.
Hopefully you guys can keep up the
I was like,
trend.
Steve H, what happened, man? I don't know. I just lost to some Puerto Rican Balrog.
I really like that. It's a really well.
Puerto Rican Balrog was just jab, jab, headbutting.
Man, that was a tongue
So then I
twist.
think from that
That
point
actually
forward,
made
people
us
just
be
called him
honest.
PR Balrog.
Side, I think they're absolutely right. It's the perfect blend of the old school with a blend of the new school as well.
I mean, I think that's
Called him
something that you really
Balrog,
need to
Puerto
have.
Rican
Not
Balrog.
the blend, of course, but like the no egos part. I feel like having a collected nature.
used to
with
go
your team
by
and understanding
VVV
that
Scrub.
really does take you a long way. So I really do like Mono having that
That
approach.
used to
to
be
it.
PR Balrog's name.
I think it's
VVV
it's a really good
Scrub.
mentality to have as the captain to understand and recognize that, right? He wants to play to the strengths absolutely.
Steve H was
It's
a
kinda
pop
funny,
off
like,
god, literally running on tables. I think that when he qualified for SBO in Guilty Gear, dude was jumping on tables and running around. Then there was another moment where he beat Lud in Grand Finals, ran out of the venue.
Overall, I mean, like all of these cats.
Sounded like he had the Holy Ghost.
Live talking about Street Fighter.
Yeah.
They're mad.
He's such a calm and reserved person.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're
I had some Vietnamese food with him in Exodus. And he just, you know, before he eats, he prays.
Yeah.
So Jibbo. Very cordial, nice, well-mannered, contributing citizen of the United States. But when it comes to fighting games,
batting an eye towards that statement. I think
the
they
demon
are
in him.
truly, like the shining stars of Street Fighter coming up. And, you know, we talk about shining stars as well. The opponent, Shao Hai, coming in for Team Bandits. And what a pickup that is, too. And this is the character I was looking for. I was wondering when the Ken was going to be busted out.
Puerto Rican Balrog.
It might just be in the mirror match. We'll see if it pays off for him.
Ajax Fidelity.
Whoa.
Yo,
young man.
Wait a
Does
minute.
does anybody else get upset when a good character does something new that's really good? Like, no, Honda players don't deserve new tech. You can't be doing things that are clever. You don't need to.
My man is actually playing on the golden stick, by the way. Extra damage. You're sitting next to him on the stage, and you just get a reflection out the corner of your eye, and it's the other guy's controller. You're like, hold on now.
Stick glare. My eyes. That'd be kind of messed up if that was a real thing. Forward thrown out. Speaking of real things, yes, sir. One
Uppercut.
stop to the drive.
Tatsu, speaking of reactions, and gets the stun. Here comes Yao.
It's messed up. Even if they did level 1.
Tatsu, speaking
Which,
of
never mind.
reactions,
Yeah, even if they did drive impact, they'd be burnt out.
Speaking of reactions, and gets the stun. Here comes Yao. Oh, you're done. Yo.
Let's go.
Of a fighting king nature, quote unquote. I will say this: that was excellent reactions coming in from Shao Hai. Back throw now gets to reset the situation.
It's too much.
Chucking out the fireballs at first, initially thinking about what to do against the drive rush. He was going to block it, but speaking of drive rushes, man, Ken.
That was
so good.
Jab. He did dash rush, jab, confirming the crouching medium kick in the. Wow.
Yeah, man. Pretty good.
I like
Close
that.
up with the drive rush, though.
I mean, he backed
Does
up
she
to
do
try
less
to get into,
damage
like, a little
when
space,
she's in
especially with the
level 2
engine
to
active.
drive gauge?
Up with the drive rush, though. Pretty good.
I like that.
Maybe.
I mean, I like that.
That probably does more outside of level 2.
I mean, he backed up to try to give it like a little space, especially with the engine active. I respect it.
Word. Stand.
They probably decrease her drive gauge when she's in level 2. Ken's theme song is starting to grow on me, and I still hate it. Where is she? Wait. Oh, I just chest bumped the microphone. What are we working with here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it took me 8 medium punches to take away 2 gauges. How do I do level 2? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's when you chain. For sure, it's when you chain. It doesn't do that much. I thought this did a lot more. TBH. I didn't know that. Wow, that doesn't do much at all. It's good. It's a good thing it doesn't. That still does a bit, but that's unsafe. So it really doesn't take that much gauge away from you, but it still delays time and it stops you from regenerating. And while she's hitting you, she's passively regenerating.
Counter hit to stop whatever it is that Ajax wanted to do. That was kind of
the Hugo Parry relay.
Actually tried to do in that situation.
I would love to know the thought process. A little bit left in the engine right there.
Or else it'd be called burnout engine. It still does a lot to burnout. I thought it didn't do any. I thought it didn't do a bar of damage when you activate it, but it does. When you do the little dash part of it, that takes away a meter.
That is patented Shanghai too. Could be very aggressive, and as soon as he gets that opportunity to lock you down.
At the beginning when you do the dash.
Wait, like his on and off game, swipe, throws, backing away to make sure that you're disposed of. He is like super on point with that. Like he is in Ajax's head right now. There's so many erroneous decisions that
I feel like playing Jamie.
I think it's only because
after seeing a level 2 activation, makes me want to do some step kick level 2 and rob some people. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like some options.
One player game.
Because now Xiaohai slowly starts to like adjust to a lot of these scenarios, and he's slowing it down. So Ajax having a harder time getting into some of these scenarios, even though he is still pushing towards the corner. Tries to get the back throw. There's been a lot of it. Drive rush, uppercut, uses a lot of meter, and there's the back throw once again. Stand heavy kick. First time we've seen that. Checks the moving with the jab, tries to go for tick throw. Ajax Fidelity making some adjustments of his own. And
Jamie, DJ, and Naki are the only trainers I even think are cool. As far as the aesthetic, I think JP should be cool, but because he's too good, he's not.
Uppercut to stop the follow-up from the fireball from Jordan.
Jamie is pretty cool.
Still not in time for
Aki looks stupid.
the sharp angle for the cross-up. I totally
Rashid is designed pretty well, but he's also like too good to be cool.
Oh no.
Again, we talked about some of the decision-making there. PR Rog putting his hand out is like, you know what?
DR jab twice. Was it drive rush?
Loves the carry, gets you to hit a button.
You can do that 7 times.
Tries to go for the overhead.
Because you got 6 meters and you're going to build a little bit when you hit them with jab.
Ajax viewed himself susceptible to the throw after the drive rush. Finally tries to
check
it.
on the blade.
For the engine, gets an overhead after the
knockdown.
Doesn't stop Xiaohai from hitting the button.
Or even moving out of the way. Standing light kick fireball was going to be nice and easy. Xiaohai, man, we didn't even get to talk about him enough. That was a 2-0 victory over Ajax to start things off for the Bandits.
Okay.
Bandits.
Yo, Xiaohai, another player I can't wait to see get in the first somebody after Evo.
The golden
I saw him
stick.
At I think it was
good.
Oh, so he thought. I had no big punch.
Okay.
I don't think PR Raw can beat Kaba.
Optimizing for, or not optimizing,
see.
Banking on getting the side switch instead and really trying to go that instead of the damage, but still.
Just jump at Rashid? Not really. It's when you do late anti-airs with Rashid, he's not good. But the heavy punch mixer is good. OD mixer is okay.
Or so I thought.
Down medium punch. He got an air throw, man. He's totally fine.
PR Rock special, by the way, looking for the throw baits.
Got him.
Damn, he was charging.
Go.
Word?
I get a jump in at the beginning and then they get to change.
Hold on, takes like a step ladder and just kicks you off of his boots.
That's messed up. That's actually messed up. But hey, we're gonna see the adaptation, hopefully, from PR Rog, right? Not really looking too satisfied with the way he was playing overall, but again, with these 2 out of 3 sets, anything can happen. But Kaba, I will say, man, he's been so impressive week in and week out with his guy with the big confirmed punish counter, I should say.
That was sick. Wake up. OD uppercut this time around.
Oh.
Yeah, that feels good.
That's that red focus. That ball rock red focus.
That was a sick combo. Oh, wow.
Oh, level 1 might not be enough. No, that's not enough.
Spins it all to get the kill. Spins other hit.
That's crazy. Usually this drive bar right here, that's where I measure level 1s. Maybe because I've been playing Aki so much, her level 1 don't do nothing. He spent a charge. Oh, I forgot about that.
That was a sick combo.
Jury's broke.
Oh, wow. Finds another hit. Hold on. And spins it all to get the kill.
I forgot about that.
Balrog trying to turn this around. Man, that first game was mad quick, though. Now that I'm thinking
Does that happen? That happens automatically, right? You don't got to do a special
It
input.
wasn't really
You can hold a button. Oh my goodness.
Just the fact that Kaba, he just locked him down with the sonic booms, right? It's not the PROG's fault. It's just Kaba.
So you can choose?
He just occupies so much of this space, not even allowing Jerry to get started. But look at that, the Jerry summons. Now it's Jerry D
crazy.
coming on in there. We got 2 stocks for PROG coming on in.
What did Papa Greg say earlier? Why can't she do that?
For Kaba, against Kaba.
That's one part about Jury that I think everybody ignores.
Kick, man.
I do it. And I try to pay attention to it. How much she has stocked up.
No anti-air.
Maybe like a crouching heavy punch. I don't know, man.
Oh, neutral
Does she have a fireball even stocked
He's
up?
got a lot. Not gonna have to spend
I barely
it all.
pay attention
Goes
to
with
it.
the level 1
Well, I think most people
to close
don't.
it out. Kaba.
Unless you play her.
That guy in the back was ecstatic about Guile taking that W. He's like, that's my balls.
I know that guy. Makes me scrub the decks all the time. It's crazy.
I haven't thrown a jet once.
Knockdown and just keeping the boom pressure. Very simple pressure. Been that way for years. And even though you can actually like parry it this time around, it's just the placements on the booms and catches them with
Maybe they can decrease the damage in this game, but bring back white health.
Not quite dead.
Decrease the damage overall, but
where's the blade at?
make mediums and heavies do some white health. That might be interesting.
Big decision. Take a risk, perhaps.
Let's go. Let's go.
PROG was grasping at straws at that point. Kaba, willing and waiting, absolutely ready. OD.
Oh, I would love to know what Pure Bar is saying right now.
Is talking smack about Guile right now.
He's talking about Guile.
Probably good. All right.
Cheat.
To play for Red Root.
Version.
Luke and JP.
That was actually kind of disgusting.
I would love to see Banana Can take it over Mena. Just because it's nice to shake things up.
His overall performance. I know we only seen him
Guile's cheap. My brain read Guile is deep, and I was about to roll my eyes. Guile is deep.
Playing a very, very slow game.
2.5 special
Any
moves.
of the phantoms. All feints.
There's no great damage in this game. Just drive reversal that I know of. Drive reversal does white health.
That sounds pretty sick. I'd wear those clothes. Oh,
you
DI
can't
in the
cancel
corner.
that. You can't cancel the low forward, son.
Armor. You get hit doing armor.
I can't feel sorry for JP.
Like drive impact just now.
Where are you going?
Negative edge the charges? I don't remember.
I actually thought he was about to get hit by that. If he would have converted, I would have fell off this chair, bro. Dash up.
Oh, like to release the buttons?
For safety, just in case. But we're taking a ride.
Well, Street
Put the
Fighter 4, I
seatbelt on,
think.
baby, because you already know
It
what
had to
time
be.
it is. Going down to Memphis.
Yo, you good?
I'm already over the Memphis beef. Kind of hoping we can, like, you know how nobody really talks about playing the crack bait anymore except for Grizzly? I'm ready to move on from Memphis.
Nothing. I was just
Move
repeating what
from
he was saying.
Memphis.
He wasn't really saying anything, but he was pointing to the cameras, though.
I'm sure he was saying something.
Go Banana Kid.
Send him back.
Go
to
Banana
Sets up
Can.
the departure.
Damn, that's a dive kick. What was that?
Bro,
Jump
that
fierce,
that
the
angle,
stuff
bro.
out. To be fair, I don't know if Banana Can did crouching medium punch or crouching heavy punch.
Same. I'm not sure either, actually.
What do you do
No, I thought
against
he
JP?
crouching, heavy punch, but once again, I could be wrong.
Try
I've been
rush.
kind of spotty lately.
It's been hard to tell. To be
Yeah.
clear. It was really quick. Setting up the departure as well, the fireballs to have Banana Can kind of like back away a little bit. And that low forward is going to find its target one way or another.
No matter what, and it moves him forward just a little bit, right?
Oh, did the right spike for the drive rush. Nobody misses the heavy punch. It's impossible.
Okay, wait a minute. Banana Can on the board.
Dang, two broken normals face off. Who will come out on top? Down medium punch versus heavy punch. Look, he's already started the heavy punch, but there's no extended hurt box. against this move that has extended hurt box past his hitbox. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Swinging at the air.
The true banana.
Banana JP. Oh no, you forgot about JP.
Yo, level 2.
Was he gonna do that regardless?
Yo, stand like.
You gonna reset? No.
Tell me about it, bro.
Burn them out in combo. That's so messed up. I'm gonna burn you out and then continue comboing you.
Yo, stand like.
Can anybody else do that?
Tell me about it,
No way.
Oh, nah.
This guy's full
Yo, the party set up.
Everything. How did this start?
Banana JP.
Oh, the amnesia.
I forgot.
Takes the corner. Ugh. Getting some drive gauge back.
Yo,
Double crouch light punch, level 2, combos. Where did this drive gauge go? He had half a bar. He had half. Okay, he did a drive rush, so now he's at about 2.5.
No, you forgot about it.
He did parry, so he recovered. Well, he didn't lose. Heavy kick took away. Oh, the amnesia took away.
Yo,
Counter hit
Was
light.
he gonna do that regardless?
Yo,
What?
Was he gonna do that regardless?
Oh, the level 2 is taking away the meter.
like, confirm.
Tell me about it, bro.
Oh, nah.
He's getting his meter back.
Yo, the party set up again. Ducks under, and he still
Oh.
has to hold it. That's the stun. Shouldn't be dead, but that is gonna hurt.
Double departure? Oh, you're dead. The second one's gonna hit. Level 1,
And
making it hurt.
level 1 and
God dang. Take the throw. Just take the throw, bro.
Double
He had the
departure? Oh,
OD
you're
uppercut.
dead. The second one's gonna hit. Level 1.
Yep,
making it
OD
hurt.
uppercut probably was the correct
My
guess.
gosh.
Giving him the potassium.
Yo entiendo que tú deberías usarle más los drive roll porque has testeado la versión está resonando con parry.
No es parry, el medio agachado que él me tira.
Y drive rush proyectil y vaya.
Lo que pasa es que yo no puedo jugarle muy desesperado para entrarle porque es que el soneo de él no es tan bueno, tú ves.
Ah, pues está bien, es verdad, está bien.
I love hearing them talk to each other now. Got the comms going, lots of deliberating between the two teams here.
It sounded real
Getting
professional.
to the next game.
3 different types of perspectives as well, right? All trying
Is
to
that Vicious? Vicious is commentating.
on that roster. Nani?
No, they.
Oh my goodness. The players are experiencing that. Offline? What?
That roster. Tried and true champions on that roster. Nani?
No, they.
Was there a Windows update?
Powers that be looking to interfere. There's going to be NRD moving on in there. The cards and medium parts that could have been a lot bigger. But
Where's my Latino community at? Let me get my mom in here. Translate.
Oh wow, that was a great attempt though.
Mi
What
madre es de Panamá, pero yo no hablo español, lo siento.
oh, that's a big punish counter. But again,
the? Or throw.
nothing too big out of it. Yeah, you can see him kind of teasing the idea of the amnesia.
A little mini stagger right there.
Making his senility. I don't appreciate
Drive gauge. Luke's drive gauge.
Man.
Oh, he
overhead
spent it.
phantom.
Oh,
no,
what a
to get
big
out of there.
mistake.
I've got the meter. I've got the time.
Let's go, baby. Good.
I don't know, man.
You know how I described like desperate offense when you're low on drive gauge? It feels like at all points you have desperate offense against JP. No matter what you do.
Playing back a lot more, like respect.
It's like, oh, I hope this works, hope this works, hope this works, please hit. Hope this works.
Up until that point, right? We talk about forward movement being a big detriment to JP's strategy. Like you can kind of like breeze past the Phantoms if you time it correctly with the drive rush as well. Luke having 4 advancing normals is absolutely great, but also what's really great is throw
Down heavy kick.
Here come the goons. Let's see what the defense is like from
Ooh.
NRD.
I like that.
Stellar.
Oh, you're dead.
Money.
Damn.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go. 2 games to 1 thus far from the Raging Bull. Forward throw again. Dash up. Amnesia trying to grab it. Ghost.
Okay, convert.
Can you walk up, crouch, medium kick to combo that? I
Send
don't
them
think
back
so.
to goal. Do not collect $200, bro.
Look at how much time is passing because of JP's neutral.
W's, you know, Banana
He
Candy's
recovered all of his meter basically.
for the big opener. Trying to get some of this
Oh.
damage. Drive rush forward.
This game really benefits Meta's playstyle, huh?
That's the second time we've
You
seen
be
that
going for those big booty reads. Oh.
No.
He's actually trying to speed run him, Steve. We were talking about setting up with time, trying to play that patience.
What was that?
Monopolize on some of these
That was just drive impact on the crouching medium kick, right?
Or the big opener. Trying to get some
No, he did drive impact. He did. I'm pretty sure he did empty jump drive impact. No. And it pretty much won him the match.
With the low median.
Corner. Literally in the corner. Literally footsies.
The neutral jump baited. Oh, no.
Oh, this game gets ugly.
He's actually trying to speed run him, Steve. We were talking about setting up with time, trying to play that patience. No, he responded with, yo no tengo tiempo para ti. I do not have time to play your games right now. This is my time.
Nice anti-air.
It's just with the Espanol.
Conversion, yo, banana can. Sets up once again. Pillar is there.
Oy.
Oh man, what a call out against the.
He did it again.
The part of the game was pretty on point for banana can, but look at this, man.
Oh, he did level 3.
Pretty comfortable with his life lead.
It's tough. It's tough. This is a good investment though. Oh. Ain't that -4? No. Hold up. Luke's +5 standing medium punch is actually how much? I think it's -4. Where's this dumb character at? Am I blonde? That's not an alphabetical. Oh, it's -3?
Again, a big jumping could have been huge.
I thought that would at least be punishable by something.
Oh, the chipping away at him. This is gonna be huge.
He's
Yo,
dead.
don't tell me he's dead,
bro.
No, he's dead. He is dead. Oh, not yet.
No, that was intentional. I don't think the critical art would have killed. The goon squad coming in for the chip.
Oh.
His counter hit, that wasn't gonna be enough for No, that was intentional.
Why did he level 2?
That was intentional.
At least attack first, then level 2.
I don't think the critical art would have killed.
That's tough, man. This is one of those situations. It's just one of those things.
That wasn't gonna be enough for Banana Ken to escape the wrath of the big.
I'm glad I don't have to bounce fundamentals with meter management. It's gotta be tough making a fighting game. Fighting games are rarely good on the first pass.
Right there. I literally could not say anything because I was like, what are you going to do?
Maybe a fighting game that when it was released had staying power, it was good. I don't think it exists.
That's what we're led into it because
they have to get patched over years and then they become really good. I think they're good initially when you don't know any better, which this game, Street Fighter 6, I thought was excellent.
Can't hit it recovers
before the strategies got really established, or lack thereof.
Perhaps something a little bit heavier, but that's
Tekken 2.
For another time.
There's a 2.
Solidifying this big W.
It's the second one.
These guys are really looking to skyrocket in the leaderboards, right? That is a 40-point.
Now the bandits are so Chris. That's definitely one of the heavy hitting. RD has literally talked to and about.
How did they do it once upon a time? They didn't. Street Fighter 2 sucks. Modern day Street Fighter 2 is entertaining and really cool, but it sucks. It's not good.
And I see him like, freeing him up. I'm like, yo.
I can see the appeal. It's really good,
so
it's amazing how well it's kept up for this long, for what little tools they have.
I'm like, man, it really, he really knew the match.
Bro,
and Christie was a toss-up.
I just saw a combo recently that was like, oh my goodness.
Kind of even, so
it's probably never gonna happen, but I think Safe posted it.
Now, Minna, you already were winning before we saw this new thing that you're doing. We seen Tokido back in the day with the measuring tape and running in place.
I don't know if this is practical or not. I haven't really looked at it like that. Look at that. It's an anniversary edition. This game sucks. It didn't kill though. Didn't kill. This is sick. But I wouldn't want to get hit by it. Barrels fall over in the background. It's a cool game. It's super cool. But it doesn't hold up. Doesn't quite hold up.
and all that. People have their things. What's up with this special secret notebook?
I think it's something that I'm starting, sports psychology, you know, like Mamba mentality and all of that. And I feel like if you write things down by your own hand, not on the cell phone, you remember it more because you had to put in the letters, you had to make it work. And I feel like, honestly, it distracts you less. Like every time I open the notebook, it's just notes from Street Fighter. If I open my cell phone, you know, there's all kind of things. Nah, so I prefer that, and it's been working. Helps me focus.
Mena RD, the leader on Team Bandits. This team is absolutely a juggernaut.
Bring out my
and
notebook.
That is no type of easy task. What they just did, 40-0 over Red
I love
Rooster,
ST is
and
fun
they
to
are
watch for
starting
sure.
out absolutely.
It's in the same way Marvel 3 is fun to watch. Like, yeah, this is entertaining, but I'm good. I ain't trying to deal with Morgan Doom.
Time to work, time to work. When inhaled coriander blocks the gamma.
Really bring this story together. The former champs.
What do you mean? There's 2 Americans on this team.
One of the biggest hitters we could ask for.
Shannon,
Sin coming in from versus Vortex.
Okay.
The champ is here.
They can speak English.
It's not even easy to know which championship I'm talking about when it comes to this guy. We know, of course, he's an Evo champion.
Get
Won
that
so
mouse
many
out the
other
way.
things, but even here in Street Fighter League, you were a part of the championship team.
Opens the book. It's a bunch of
What's up,
tic-tac-toe drawings.
It's all good.
He's from Brooklyn.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, but today,
Honorary
you know,
New
last week
Yorker.
wasn't really the best thing. So
What up, Afro Joy?
Yeah, last week, okay, yeah, we can go ahead and start right there. Versus Vortex, we did not. I don't think too many people expected you guys to go down 0 points in your first match up against Red Rooster. Yeah, what's your mentality with it? What do you think went wrong in that set?
I think we actually has a pretty good plan going in forward. You know, like the way they put the lineup is something we expected. We practiced for it as well. But it just didn't turn out the way that we wanted. I think we are all very nervous on the first game. I think it's just our team kind of thing. We always
Is Yen
start off
playing
really
hockey?
bad. So I hope we can readjust.
I doubt it.
You bring that up though, bro.
I mean, he probably
Last
picked
year,
her.
It was the same thing.
Got her to master
You
rank
started
and was
off
like,
shaky. Y'all was kind of getting cooked. And then all of a sudden you bring it all the way back. So yeah, do you think there are some similarities there?
I think maybe we're just people that, you know, who just don't, my whole team, we just don't really perform until more stakes is on the line. Or I didn't know that was a thing, but it felt like we felt like we were stronger this year compared to last year in Street Fighter 5. Even better than last year, but the result doesn't say so. So
It take a while to get into it. You guys are like you growing out of shower type of situation. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely one of those. Versus Vortex, is this a team that you
Rob.
put together? Are you the one
What kind of reference was that?
from UYU and brought them over to Versus Vortex?
that's a complicated question.
Growing but not showing.
Versus
And they left it
is
in.
part of me, and shout outs to Mike. You know, so
Giggity.
we actually established this.
Mike
as a-
Ross?
Yeah, Mike Ross. Yeah, so versus Vortex is me and Mike Ross. You know, so it's
didn't know that.
Yeah, so it was a YouTube channel that we have a lot of fun. We're doing it, you know, and this just happened to be, you know, they are joining me, you know, for the team because we used to be the previous champion. You know, there's a lot of details and a lot of stuff, but we're not go too elaborate into it. Why not? You know, like let's just do it again.
Okay, Shannon, last thing I want to ask you about, got to ask you a little Street Fighter nerd out question. Of course, you are the best DJ player in the world. What are you thinking about DJ right now, man?
I think DJ is just outside of top 5.
Yeah.
He's not at the highest, but he's just only right outside of top 5. So he's a very good character. You don't really need another character specifically, you know. So that's good enough. You can work on your skill set with something that I need.
When you that good, you don't need to automatically.
I hate when Rob TV looks at the camera and puts out a little bit of a
One
speech.
of the most ridiculous players that we have here at
I like
Street
it.
Fighter League. Pleasure talking to you, bro.
Always a competitor. Definitely one of the people I always look at to like not only farm tech, but now since he's been in Street Fighter League, one of the
My
feel
mint coffee
foundational
is
leaders
still
at
atrocious.
this point.
It's
Obviously
putrid.
coming through to the new team from the old UIU, which is actually very, very strong in itself. But now you got to take a whole.
What's Dude
new
gonna say?
team.
Something about cheers?
I just looked at you. You just look like you got bad takedown defense. That's all.
You think you could take me down?
I think so.
How much do you, bro? You weigh like 140.
Yes, that's actually precise.
Yeah.
What?
You're like 5'4". What?
Bro, stop lying. Don't do that because everybody watching at home really think I'm like 5'4" or something like that. That's disrespect. I'm 180 pounds of muscle. I'm a little under 6 foot.
A little under.
Oh yeah.
The cameraman just laughed. Okay. All right.
Anyway, man, so just now, you know, your first match, while you talk about taking me down, you should have took down Reynolds. What happened right there?
Yeah, he got me. He played good. I was actually very surprised. He's pretty good. I dropped the game-winning combo. But that's my fault.
You didn't do the level 1 super off of
Yeah, but that's my fault. I was nervous. So it is what it is. We'll clean it up.
Choke artist. Like, so you choke?
I mean,
yeah.
I'm jet lagged. I came from Florida.
Yeah, okay, all right, that's understandable. Okay, and then as far as you yourself, man, in Street Fighter 6, I ain't gonna lie, pains me to say it, but you've been starting off cooking. Like throughout 6 so far, you've easily been one of the best players in the world. Like everything you enter, it seems like you perform really well. What do you think is going into that, bro? You starting off hot?
Well, well, Guile plays relatively the same from Street Fighter 5. So I think I got lucky in that regard because if I didn't have Guile, I'd probably be in a character crisis. But thankfully I have Guile, and yeah, the game's just really fun too. I didn't really have fun with Street Fighter 5. Playing a game that you actually enjoy, and you take an L.
Capcom Cup champion.
To come back from, then
didn't really like it. He won the first one against Ricky Ortiz. The first Capcom Cup.
Ask you about like the whole fatherhood thing a little.
For Street Fighter 5 at least.
You going from in Street Fighter 5, you was used to being son.
Back when it lagged for 8 frames.
And then now you are a father yourself. What is that like for you, bro? Bro, what do you mean with that?
Let me not remind you, we had, when we were living close together, we had plans to go to the gym, plans to go to Dave & Buster's. Those plans fell through because what? We made the mistake of playing a set before we were supposed to go out. You got washed, and then you didn't want to go out anymore. Understandably, because I wouldn't want to go out either if I was playing like that.
It was
you know
true.
What I mean?
It's technically, it's allegedly true. Whenever you would beat me, I didn't want to go do anything else.
The whole day was just ruined.
Yeah.
No more playing.
I don't want to hang out with you.
I knew it was straight luck. Why would I get that mad if you was actually nice though?
What does this have to do with the kids?
We didn't go to Dave & Buster's. We couldn't create memories.
I remember that.
No, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now you live all the way in LA and I'm in Florida. That's all good.
Yeah, man. Okay, but that being the case, bro, I gotta ask you, the whole fatherhood thing. You actually do have 2 daughters now. Daddy do Dane. What is that like for you, bro? You look like you damn near 16 years old yourself.
No, it's cool. It's more pressure, for sure, more pressure. It gives me more purpose, I would say, to want to come out here and perform. You know, I got to leave them for a while, so I try to make it count, you know, because I actually wasn't going to come here. I was originally just going to team up with my real friends and expect to lose, but when I went to Evo and then straight to Saudi Arabia, I was gone for 8 days. No, I was gone for like 12 days, and I was like, nah, I can't leave my kids for that long just to lose with my homies, you know. So I had to hit up play in China, bro.
You had to play to win.
Yeah, so I hit battles in. So
sorry, friends.
I have high hopes.
Man's
need
like
some firepower.
Dude, dang. This
Got
is,
kids to feed.
A Capcom Cup champion, one of the greatest players that we have ever had in the world of Street Fighter, and one of Big Hollywood's best friends. Sadly, life is that rough for me. Always good talking to you, Brody.
No, professional, bro.
But what the hell?
No, firm handshake.
Yo, can we get security? Can we get this guy? What in the world is this?
Rob TV is just under 6 feet. Consider me Jeremy Lin, dude.
Nice
I don't know about
synergy.
all that. I swear he's on an Apple.
Did I miss
every
Chris
time I see
T
him
playing? I don't think he
doing
played
an interview.
yet.
Keep it together, Steve.
They
Don't worry about
had
the Apple
Mena's
Watch. But yeah,
team
man, other
versus
than that,
the
I
Puerto
feel like,
Rico team.
Knuckle really stepping it up
that's
into
it.
fatherhood. Had his second child as well, but really just stepping up to the plate in regards to his overall performance, man, taking his competitive career very seriously. I mean, even
Christie's on Mena's team. I get, yeah, he probably might not have been in this
People don't
circuit. Or he's about to play right now.
Like, first off, Knuckle Dude's
No, I think he was on the
it's
sudden death.
So
If they went to sudden death, he had to play.
example, just know that my man is always watching,
I'm assuming that's what happened.
or playing
So
with his
maybe he won't
chair
play this week.
in Street Fighter 6. But coming as a leader, I
Or
feel
I could
like
just
on
be
this team,
100%
having
wrong.
some experience, a lot of experience, along with dual.
I'm thinking about playing Jamie
Bao on there as well,
today.
Shin on there as
Maybe some
well.
Jamie?
That says a lot about if you ran into any one of these players in any respective tournament, you might be done. And it says a lot about how strong
Do be
this
hitting the
team
bag
is.
while having the
new
24/7 stream going.
UI like I
Honestly,
love hearing from Knuckle Dude.
having
But
100
dual
or so
Kevin
viewers
sitting
for
on that
24
stage,
hours.
boy, this is gonna be pretty
going
sick,
up
right?
against DC.
Yeah, decent amount.
Nonetheless, oh my.
Probably get like 100, 200
the machine. I mean, we've
every day,
seen how we played
just from having an
over,
idol.
Last season's Street Fighter League.
Yeah.
Again, that was a different game, a different timeline with Street Fighter 5. This guy was
Cheating,
an
yeah.
absolute maniac, racking up the W's and clutching it out for versus Vortex. Now he's gonna be the front
The
line.
only reason I don't do it is like pride.
Vanguard, if you will, to face off against dual Kevin's Luke.
Another player who's really been putting in a lot of time we were talking about before.
I don't know how it's legal. The chair holds it down. It adds a
Obviously,
unique
another
touch.
problem character.
Chair.
One of the problem characters for
None of this is legal, man.
Great corner control so far. Goes for the overhead.
If corporations really wanted to, they could Nintendo it down. They could just be straight up like Nintendo.
Yeah, on the safe jump, right? That only leaves, or that actually leaves.
And
JP
just
at
ruin
+2
everything.
Scenario if it doesn't get perfect parries.
Like
So
think about it.
I do
People
like
use
DCQ not even
it's like a loophole. People use gaming music a lot of the times in their YouTube videos because they're not flagged, but they're still copyrighted. They're still within that. It's just that they don't want them to be because they understand that YouTube is a big source of free advertisement for them, for people who make games. So if they make it so like you have to do the game but no music, that makes the game look stupid. So they have to allow the music. It's harder to regulate that. But if they really wanted to, they could.
Confirm. Backs up a little bit, makes him think he's gonna let the spike come out. Wow.
If Capcom really wanted to, they could make it so you can't stream their games.
Punish counter against the attempted whatever it was.
I mean, you could,
actually
but-
didn't get to see it. Not gonna lie to you, man. The jump, medium punch is everything. Here comes the Goon Squad.
The chair's a
Getting the side
VTuber.
switch.
Back to the corner. This is exactly what I
Oh
was
my
talking about.
gosh.
He loves
You know what's
doing this.
probably
Keeps the
already
corner as well, and
figured
sends
out
another
is
departure.
AI streamers.
To the other side.
A
Take me
V2,
now.
oh my gosh.
Take me
Can you
now.
imagine having a
So
V2
mentally
avatar that was controlled by AI? Oh man, I just had $1 million idea.
I love the way he's using departure teleport.
Somebody want to be a millionaire? Huh?
The reactions for
Anybody?
Kevin to be so
It exists?
active has
Dang
really
it.
kind of come back to haunt him, especially in that scenario.
You think so?
I mean, he went for the OD uppercut, and he landed.
Yeah.
It's already a thing? Dang it.
Trying to make a guess.
I'm gonna go
He's been
time travel.
suppressing that right side of the court
Already
for the
exists?
entirety of that game, and like I don't blame
Ugh.
Dual Kevin trying to make a frantic read with the OD uppercut.
And you can see right there how he's really kind of.
How revolting is it?
To kind of throw him off. Yo, OD spot.
I bet it's actually pretty
with one
tight.
more on the
Look
tail
up
end,
Neurosama.
full screen
I don't know if I want
distance
to.
get back in, and this is not going to be easy.
I'm telling you, man, he has been so well versed in different styles of JP. I'm talking about DCQ, right? He's been
AI
absolutely
rappers.
DCQ, but the fact of the matter is, Dual Kevin, when he gets this big opening, he is also a stellar player.
Level 1, that's going to work.
You like that?
Neural and Vidal. Of course, it's a anime
A little phantom there.
character who looks like they're 3 years old.
Go to the Lifehaul places, see if you can find some
Actually made
Cyclops.
him whip a few parries in that neutral
Let's
just
hope
because
they're
he
weaker
thought
than
he
mine.
was going to use the full screen phantom.
What do you mean weak?
Be a little bit
My
problematic, I feel
CPU
like, for
is better
DCQ,
than theirs.
right?
What the
What
hell?
is it now?
Okay. Just like that.
Bring back Rumbleverse? That's the opposite of $1 million idea. But it's a lovely idea. I would love to play it.
It's been a lot of warfare for the drive gauge.
But it seems like it was quite the opposite. It didn't make enough money.
The interrupt.
If you search...
Kevin, which one's playing? Which Kevin?
Let's see if I can do it again. Games. Oh, look, it's already games like Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse was canceled. I love this game, but it was sunset for after about 100 days or 300 days, I think it was. Look at this. Knockout City. Also sunset. Multiverses. You know what happened to that one? There's like 2 other games here that also got like they just didn't make it. The genre just doesn't work. I think this game, Spellbreak. Yep, Spellbreak was a free-to-play. It was. Is this game gonna last? Realm Royale. Oh yeah, it's still around. Battle Breaker. There's that one game with the it was Knockout City, right? Maybe it was Roller Champions. Nope, still up. Splitgate, Darwin Project. Oh, this one got Battle Breakers. Epic Games is turning off online services. Oh, god dang. It's about to get shut down. It's not shut down yet, but Battle Breakers is on its way out. I don't know how you make that successful.
Whatever it is, I want that one. Oh.
You gotta have an IP. No, you can have an IP and still have problems. You need a good game, a good IP, good art direction, good marketing, good business transactions.
Once thus far.
Because Multiverses had the IP and they had the player base for a little bit, but it didn't work out. Good timing. Yeah, it's too many things that line up.
It's a hit for some reason, but the Phantoms again coming out to try to spook Dual Kevin. It's not going to deter him from moving forward. This sweep does connect. That's max distance, yo.
People didn't spend money on multiverses, maybe initially. I'm not sure what they had to spend money on. It was the battle pass, and then what else?
How Dual Kevin can take advantage of these perfect parries, especially to get
Did it officially release? No. I have no idea. Can you play it right now? Or is it just like on hold, as in you can't play it?
Lots
I
of
don't
time
care.
left. You're gonna need quite a few good reads if you really want to take this back, though. Dual Kevin trying to find a way in.
You can play offline.
Oh man, the low medium kick, man. You talked about having a couple of reads, man. You know that book is closed. It's on to the next match.
If you
Or at
bought
least next
the
round.
pass, did you get refunded?
Yeah, first round. Going to Dual Kevin.
Man, didn't I tell you about this? That standing medium kick. Every time I see that bad boy come out, I feel like
Also,
it's
it was trash.
And,
Also, Multiverse's core gameplay was trash. Dang! I liked it.
Damn, that's
It
so
probably
big.
was the
And the
kind of
corner
game,
kick?
though, once you get good at it, it's not so much
You
fun.
gotta hold that. Waits a little bit
What?
for the block stun.
It's like most fights.
Oh man. Departure once again. What time's your flight leave?
Oh.
no,
It got
the double
delayed.
stun.
It got delayed first, then it got
Dang it,
straight
that
up
means I
canceled.
can't beat
You're
this
stuck
guy.
where you're at.
Yo.
Vicariously.
JP. TCQ, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, that dude is terrifying, man. I'm looking at the way he plays.
DCQ or the character?
Both, man, both. I'm telling you right now, that's a dual-sided weapon right there.
Push down revolt is mad good. I
Look
saw
like
it
things
at the
were turning up.
Evo
We've seen DCQ in
indie
situations
game.
like that before.
It looks sick.
Actually, character.
I just don't know how to play those kinds of games.
Every matchup, I feel
Maybe I
like.
should.
Leading so quickly for right now, it's gonna be a really big detriment to his gameplay. You know, VX Bow in hot pursuit. Look at that, burning him out already.
Another
It's a spot.
JP and Luke.
Tried to jump out. Definitely in burnout
Who
right
doesn't
now.
like
Gonna take that
JP
opportunity
versus
to jump
Luke?
in.
Yeah,
Back throw.
double time. And I love the immediate activation to force NL to sit back. Look at all the damage. This guy is calculated. I am telling you, VX Bow, take a look at how often he's forced NL back to the corner of the screen off of two things alone. Departure
NL
and Psycho Phantom.
Crouching medium kick. Gets
Sometimes
the
he
drive
is a
rush,
god.
push
Like,
to
he's the
corner
best
this
player in
time
the world.
Damn.
But it's either one or the other. He's just a high-level player,
Gets the
or
counter
he's
hit confirmed.
the best in the
level
world.
2 jumps out of the corner, goes for the additional.
I feel like right now he's like the standard good player.
Overhead,
High
wake
level.
up in the super.
But I've seen him perform out of his mind at some tournaments.
Alex, what did I tell you guys?
In Street Fighter 5.
Gotta be careful though. Burnout on the
So rule on jumping
Oh, that
buttons,
clipped?
new jump delay tech punish, how plus do you
Mad
jump
at
have to be?
I thought he cleared that a long
You
time
should jump
ago.
the
That was actually
latex
kinda sick
punish.
cause-up. That could have been a lot worse though. Luckily for NL.
What, it throws are like 30? Really not that much. Probably
Just
like
the
8.
startup of the Phantom NL.
Probably like plus 8 you
Oh,
can jump.
didn't even need
Neutral jump and fun
any
stuff.
of his meter. That
Maybe
was
even
really
less than
good.
that. Depends on the button you're jumping with and how low it hits and how early it hits.
Overhead is blocked, yeah, off the drive rush as well, but he's still looking for the low forward, right? He's
Basically, it'd be
Bound to
like,
kinda get into this position.
let's say the jump attack can hit at the earliest plus at 36. Like your jump attack is 36 frames.
Agenda with movement, right? It's been
The
mostly
throw
agenda.
width is, I forget,
Right now,
it's like
NL is
30
kinda
something.
staggering his
So that means you need to be
offense.
like
Now
plus
you
6 or
see
plus
Mr.
7.
VX.
And then if they
Oh,
throw
oh,
immediately, you can hit them. If they delay tech, it would increase it. So you could be plus 2 and then jump and hit somebody if they throw.
Back throw again. Wait a minute.
I can find out exactly
Make
if you
something
want.
happen here. Dash up. No reaction from VX Bow. And cashes it all out straight into the level 3. No chance to breathe. NL.
What's that one Dave Chappelle skit? This bores me. This bores me. Would anyone like some pancakes? Let's do it with Luke. And somebody who's reasonably like a normal height. Where is Luke? Why can't I find this guy? Oh, he's first. So we'll just do it with immediate throw. And then that'll give you the baseline. Alright, perfect. So, if I do one of these moves. Nope, not that one. This is only plus 2. Let's try plus 5. This is probably going to work. Going too far. Oh, maybe plus 5's not enough. Ooh, let's try it in the corner. Ooh, I'm not sure how much more plus I can get. I think down medium punch is the most. So the next thing I can do is put them in burnout to get some better numbers. So that is +9, right? What if it's +8 and I was accidentally correct? So that's working at +9. I don't think I can get to +8. Wait. But 7? 6? Let's try with 6. I don't think it's gonna work on 6. Oh! +6? That's all it takes? Oh, wow. It might be the down heavy punch that helps me hit it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that's going to depend on. So it's going to be your opponents, how tall their character is. Like, it might work better against Marissa and Zangief because it's going to hit them sooner. This game sucks.
Says as he takes out VX Bow for this first game.
Yeah, so about that much.
Like I said before,
What situation inspired this question?
Shakespeare
asked about it.
To fight a little better in the neutral, but I feel like the real shining spot of it is the fact that he uses crouching medium.
Maybe throws shouldn't be that. I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's fair.
That's a hard thing to balance. Because you don't want throws to be too little recovery. Because then you have a Street Fighter V situation where people throw and then hit buttons and you get counter hit trying to punish the throw. But if you make the throws too much, then they get punished by jumps like that.
He gets forced to point out offense. Will the amnesia come out there?
You know, now that you said that, I haven't seen VX Bow use amnesia. How many times? I feel like 0. I feel like we've used it 0 times since he's been here at Street Fighter League. Big punish counter, and you're going to the corner.
Oh, that was slick! And now tried to react to something.
My man looked like he came down the
What if you can cancel your throw recovery with parry?
Oh,
that would make people so mad. Like you can parry and then cancel into. You can throw and then cancel into parry at the later frames.
Oh, you're gonna get him in burnout as well. It's either a safe jump
or air, like only anti-air parry. That'd be cool.
Raw DI.
It's actually, that might be a good idea.
A bad exchange.
If they neutral jump, you can do a parry, but only for the air.
Good, but I feel like.
Is there a throw loose in Third Strike? No, there is not. Because Third Strike has more throw-in vulnerability than the.
No, it won't. I'm going to interrupt the drive.
It has more throw-in vul than the speed of the fastest normals. I forget. It's like 5 or 6. Something like that. So basically, in Third Strike, if Dudley wakes up with heavy punch, you can never throw him. Or heavy kick, heavy kick. Dudley's heavy kick. It's not possible to throw somebody if they do a normal on wake up that's fast enough. Can't throw them. It's not possible.
Both of them in burnout.
The throw invulnerability covers it.
And NL is literally on the offense.
But in this game, throws,
the drive bar is recovered.
they can frame trap attacks on wake up.
NL running it back. Look at the team though. Even the team isn't all. Shin's like, I knew that.
I seen that coming.
I'm seeing it coming. I know the team.
That was crazy.
Yo.
That was the meatiest knee known to man. Ugh, I'm so.
That's setup.
Do you like how throws frame trap and beat normals?
Okay. OD uppercut finds the mark though.
I don't know.
But now he's in burnout, and now
in the context of the game, I guess. I don't like it, but that's probably how it should be.
And now the corner control once again back in favor of VX Bow.
Maybe for the chip. No, he's not gonna do it just yet. He's saving for level 3. Oh boy.
That was really good. And now he's got bar back, drive bar on top again.
I do just wish you could block. You could, you know, defend yourself reasonably. But this game forces the guess. You can only block so much. It's almost like it's the opposite, where in other games you should uppercut sparingly, so it's harder to, you know, predict when somebody would uppercut. You have to be unpredictable, and the less you do it, the harder it is to predict. This game, it feels like you should block sparingly. It's better to parry, jump, hit a button, uppercut, super. It feels like blocking is a different proportion. It's like in older games, we got a little chart. I would say something like this. You should block this much, and then maybe, I don't know, reversal or some other stuff, right? Whatever, but most of the time you should be blocking in a lot of the older fighting games.
I mean,
this game,
once we saw
it's more like,
get that series, that was never a time
I block about a quarter of the time. The other quarter parry. The other one do something dumb. And then something. Make a mistake and it pays off. I don't know.
Shaking up a little bit. I don't know if you guys got to check it out, but he was trying to like shake down the nerves of what just happened. Look, he's still feeling it.
That run back.
That's crazy.
But legit, like blocking, you can't you can over block in this game. You can block too much.
Come on.
Whenever you block, you exchange drive gauge and you lose your timer. You don't regenerate gauge, and they do.
Would have taken down NL. He survived.
CN coming up now. Going up against.
I think it's better to have the right reads than it is to block.
Now the thing is,
100%, it's better to have the right reads than to be there and block.
Versus Vortex, they won the first 2 games. Am I tripping?
That's correct.
That means Knuckle Dude needs this, and in that point, it goes into an overtime.
Yeah.
I've seen this matchup played out a ton of times.
DJ versus Guile.
I feel like it's still.
Man, there's so many JPs and Lukes and Kens in Street Fighter League that DJ seems like an interesting matchup.
Range, I don't think DJ has like a solid answer other than maybe like shortening his jump with a knee shot at the reaction of a Sonic Boom, perhaps. But in the mid-range game,
what is Oil King doing?
It's hard to tell.
Just put water on his hands?
With the normals that he
What the heck?
So I think it's
what is this technique?
I still to this day.
Why did they add that? Why did they put that in the final cut?
I feel like
moisturizing with water?
Tend with Guile in the sense that the way his projectiles work, right? So you
He's
have
oiling
to be
up.
different with how you approach him as Guile. However, if DJ gets in and gets
What does
that
it do?
big hit, it is going to be difficult for Guile to actually stop that approach. 1, 2, the damage output that DJ actually brings to the table is another thing, and you still got to worry about the projectiles. But here we go.
Was that actually oil?
Shot, we talked about it already. A punish counter against the Sonic Boom. An important read for Shen.
Was it that church anointing oil?
Perhaps the Sobot a little bit too
It's
early.
unforgettable scent.
Opting to go for the boom still. He finds his way out of the corner. Now he gets to reset with so much space
Power
behind him,
fire.
while at the same time chucking the boom slowly chip away.
This seems like it's good for DJ.
So let's just say.
Oh no, for Guile. Not good for DJ.
Go the way. Of Nephew. That means we 100% got Oil King.
Huh?
I mean, unless I'm mistaken.
Where's that?
You said what?
So Jan, if he does an OD fireball, it's a really bad idea. So he has to delay. How do you win this?
I was so lost.
This is the kind of situation that's so troubling in this game. When you're low on drive gauge and you can't reestablish yourself in neutral, you just, it's like you lose through macro. It's like legit like StarCraft. You just get out macro. They got more dudes than you do. They got more harvesters, more enemy units, more bases. You just can't come back. You get out macro. That's a good way to describe it.
We'll get Oil King coming up as
Out
the
macro.
only player that has not played during this team match. Yep.
Did he get hit on purpose to build gauge? Did he get hit on purpose by that boom? Please don't tell me he got hit on purpose. I think he did. How much of a difference did this make? His meter's not building, and then did he get hit on purpose? Just so he could get some gauge back? Yeah, right about here. I need to reduce the size. It's ridiculous. Right about here. Right there. I don't think it paid off if that's what he meant to do, because he's just going to throw another one. Oh, he...
Biggest deterrence that DJ has to face, but look at the damage incoming.
What a challenge. Man just does
When you get more gauge from parrying? No.
He's like, nah, no scare.
He's faced
Parrying just maintains. It does not gain meter unless it's a multiple hit.
Multiple diapers of that.
When you parry, it most of the time just goes back to where it started. But there's actually quite a bit of moves that refund you more than half a bar. but Sonic Booms are not one of
I
them.
gotta say, man, it's been
When
a
you
tough
parry,
run.
you
Really see
stop the
some
regeneration of your meter. And that's what's important. Because you can parry all day, but you'll be stuck at... Okay, if you parry... Let's say you're at half a gauge, your opponent's at half a gauge. But it's Guile. So he's throwing booms, and his meter's going up. If you parry, your meter will be locked in the middle. You can't regenerate because you parried. And if I remember correctly, when you parry, it has the longest cooldown on the regeneration of the meter. It takes longer to start regenerating again if you parry. So meanwhile, Guile is just chucking booms, waiting for his meter to go back up. And you can't get your meter back.
Oh my god. Yo, the
Random parry and neutral isn't as good as people say. Isn't as good people as say it. What? Random parry and neutral isn't as good people as say it. I thought I was bugging. It's definitely good, but it is. It does have some risk.
What a call from Seattle, man. These flash kicks are coming in.
Isn't as good people as say it is. I messed up that sentence hard. It's alright, I'm old too. I can't text anymore.
It's hard to throw it out there.
I need to check my
that
phone.
often because that is the most susceptible.
What, am I getting more barbecue rib offers to buy a house?
Oh.
My brother. It's Olivia again. This is Grant again. This is Christian Jordan over at Mortgage Pros. Where's the guy with the brisket?
It's good to see at least him finding these spots.
Is this a different person?
B shot, yeah, it's gonna be further out.
Oh my gosh! This is crazy. I'm getting gifts from... They didn't even tell me their name. Hey David Paul, just checking in on the quote I sent you via text and emailed. Have you had a chance to take a look? If you already have a loan estimate from another lender, send it over to me and I'll show you how we compare. Either way you win. And then there's a gift from a late night host. October 27. Hey David Paul, I missed you yesterday. Did my quote scare you off? Don't worry, I won't take it personally. Just tell me what you need. More cash or lower payments? By the way, we offer a Helox. If that's more your cup of tea, just let me know. A gift with... It says, what do you want? These are not... This is Twitter. These are not real people. I don't believe it. Man, as soon as you get your credit check to buy a new house potentially, I'm not exaggerating. There's like 20 calls in the morning. I probably got like 40 calls total between yesterday and today, and I bet half of them are like fake, like not even real people.
Both of them in burnout. It's a projectile. Old-fashioned Street Fighter. Oh my gosh, the mini shimmy. I'll take that to go. The travel size shimmy. You can put that in your carry-on.
I wonder if there's a way to allow people to call you. Ain't it kind of crazy how anybody can just call you? They got your phone number.
Man, the knee shot started to work.
There's got to be a way to
on the walk back and forth.
give somebody permission to call you.
Still clutches it out. Once again, final team battle, team match is actually.
It's got to be a thing somewhere, right?
Points, so and on top of that, they're best of 5. So you get one more game.
Son, I need to see the stats.
Maybe I should start
How
texting
many
them back.
times has he successfully landed an OD flash kick? I need to know. I need to know. Baby.
Oh wow, gets the jab on wake up, confirm, reset. Oh, Kedge's trying to do something. Big damage. Big damage.
It's a bit of an invasion of privacy. Even you just pick up the phone, now they know.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody picked up here? Alright. Let's get somebody more experienced in scamming people to call them later.
Sauce? That's kind of OD.
I use call screening with Google, that's the way. I don't even pick up the phone no more. That's the way. I'm gonna get me a rotary phone. I'm gonna just use letters. Just talk to people in person.
Punish counter.
Damn, that snowball kick came a mile away too.
Reset back throw, regular throw.
Set up the fireball. You already know
Yeah,
it.
slash. I was supposed to pay attention to this match. I want to see how Jan, if he could, get through it.
He as well didn't give it to him. Nothing's going back to a slower paced game.
God dang, it's already 12 o'clock.
Man, you know what? Halt that. No drive
I'm
rush
about to go
here.
buy my
Revenue
mom some
again,
lunch.
showing off the
I'm thinking about it.
flash kick, stopping the drive rush, dead in its tracks. And that's one of the biggest things we talk about, DJ, as well. Just drive rushes. Wait a minute.
Better make this hurt. Goes for a reset. No throw this time. Next hit, he can probably combo into level 3.
I'm pretty sure my voicemail box has been filled up since
nice
like
call out. Uses the
2019.
to get through the regular air slasher because of the durability.
Again, even from further out, you're not safe. Bam, that was a perfectly timed beat shot. +2 scenario again. Forward throw. Are you going to set a fireball or drive rush forward? That was a
Why do
fake out.
DJ players mess that up? And why do they go for it?
Watch out for the solid puncher.
This is one of those, we have to do it. DJ doesn't get anything unless we do this crazy thing.
What that did too, right? Got real close to burning out Xian, but he jumps out.
DJ players are fun to make fun of.
Instead.
He needs drive rush jab, bro. I think it was it K-Vis or Vix?
You gotta be careful. Lots of
He has to do drive rush jab. He has to.
Instantly, and that's when you see. This is when the gas comes in.
Ugh.
Right? Still ready with the anti-air. Saw that he was gonna hit a button. Straight confirm into the level 3. He should be alive.
I don't know why his crouch medium kick is -6.
Xian is in a bad spot.
Oh, you can set up for blade.
I don't know. Does he get dash up Oki after it? That would be enough to just. Oh, that combo. Did that combo? Did Boom combo into
You
Boom?
can set up for blade.
No way, right?
No, it's gonna be OD fireball. He's. Oh my God!
Oh.
That was sick.
No, it wasn't.
That was cheap. I really didn't think he was gonna get the juggle on air slasher. That was crazy. That was actually sick though.
It's like watching Floyd Mayweather punch a heavy bag that's on the ground, grounding, pounding a heavy bag. You're like, yo, that was sick.
Tricks too.
Yo, let me show you a trick, son.
It's not even hung up. It's not even moving.
Damn.
Did you see that ground and pound combo? He was unconscious.
Oh, my man.
Invented DJ. Not a huge fan.
I mean, that's his job. That's his job to, you know, make it hype.
Projectile war from further out. We might see a couple of air slashes, but once he moves on into close range or mid range.
What was I gonna do? I wanted to see DJ's crouching medium kick. Streaming like this is way better because when I play ranked, sometimes I don't even want to look at chat. Now all I want to do is look at chat. All right. Does DJ get a meterless follow-up after crouching medium kick knockdown? Can he dash up? Does he need to drive rush? Let's find out. Oh, plus 29. 19 frame dash, that means he's plus 10 after you dash. But how close is he? Let's say right about here. Plus 10. Doesn't even need a drive rush. Let's do the math. Plus 29 minus 11 is 18. 19 frame move, so that means he could drive rush into this dumb move. Plus 9. Let me guess, probably plus 4 or 5 on block. Oh, this is burnout. Oh, what the Ken are you doing? If you really wanted to, you could be plus 5 with that, but you don't need to. Just do one of these. So the reason why knockdowns without using, excuse me, hey, what up, Orange Man? Very fair. How come sometimes you destroy me and then sometimes I destroy you? There's never a close match. One of us goes away from it feeling really bad. Anyways, the reason why drive rush, using knockdowns that don't require a drive rush, the reason why it's so good is because you don't gotta spend meter. That's pretty obvious, but because you don't spend any meter, dang it. Because you don't spend any meter, let me go to standard. The thing you do next is gonna regenerate and build meter when you hit them. Plus 10. What is 10? Oh, you get meaty standing medium kick. Cool. Why are they in burnout? Get out of that. Let's go to right about here. Okay. All right. Now we're good. This is the thing that's becoming more and more important about this video game, is when you hit them, you get regen and you stop their regen. You see how my meter's going up? Both of ours are going up. I hit them. Theirs stop going up. Mine keeps going up. And we trade meter. So it's super important. It's extremely important. And a lot of top tier characters don't even have to think about it. They just run their stuff and it just works out for them. So what happens when you knock somebody down and then you dry rush? You stop your meter gain. They actually keep their meter gain because they got hit and knocked down. But once you do dry rush, you're now on a cooldown. Now it's going to take a second for the meter to regenerate. It's still not regenerating. It takes that long after you dry rush to get your meter back. You can still get your meter back through hitting them. Alright, just take a look at it. We'll do the same thing. Look how long it takes for me to get my meter back. It's not regenerating until now. But if I do a knockdown and I dash up, look at my meter. This is going all the way up. That's why having a knockdown that doesn't require you to drive rush is extremely powerful. Mark. That's a YouTube video.
One of the drive rushes or even a knee shot. Checking the movement with the low.
Don't you dare, Orange Man. We're all a bunch of scumbags playing this game. You know that?
Interesting. Now he's probably going to layer it out with a frame kill crouching heavy punch because that's normally what he's.
They gotta spend meter most of the time. They have to charge.
Now goes for the tick throw.
He doesn't have crouch, medium kick, drive rush, so it's okay.
Another throw. Cien on the ropes. Eat multiple throws. Stuck at the wall. You still gotta look for DI.
If they use meter, they're getting corner carry plus 20%. That's also true. Using the meter could get you the corner, which means you could go win there, or just hitting them and them blocking gives you the meter anyways, so who cares about the regen?
Unless he gets it all.
DJ has a plus on block normal, doesn't he? He has a +1 medium punch, I think. 2! I'm over here trying to charge the Sobot kick. I'm like holding back so I can do it. Does he have a 5 frame? I actually think he doesn't. Oh, there it is. How many times can he hit you after this? Just once? So it'd have to be one of these. This move. This move. That's -6. That should be punished. How do they do it? Oh, 3 jabs. Oh! If Ken can't punish this with his stand light kick, he probably can't. So that's 4. Dang it. -6 is a funny number, huh? -6. -6, bro. -6. How close do I gotta be in his face? Maybe they should reduce the pushback. He needs it. Crouching medium kick in the sway is insane. Can I punish lights with that? I hope not. We'll try light kick. No. Hey, I didn't get that. Who was that? Jason 5627 5672. My bad. Welcome to the World's Strongest Board Tour. I appreciate you. Thank you. So actually, doing a light attack seems okay. Just so you can recover in time to not get hit by... But what's the point? The light attack don't even punish. It's not gonna... What else is he gonna do? Like another crouching medium kick? This is so stupid. Like the minus frames are just a tease. Can't you super off of that? Oh, not quite. I know this works, but it's too far away. This is really fast, right? 7? Oh! I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. Whee! What are you supposed to do, man? Just accept it? Perfect parry randomly, and people will say perfect parry is random. I don't like it. Just die. Why? How do you respond to this move? You know what I do with my characters? I drive rush. When they do down medium kick, I drive rush forward so I can punish the sway backwards. What a stupid way to deal with that. But you got any better ideas? What do you do? Jump at them? And then they go, hey, hey, hey. Neutral jump. Neutral jump is a good idea, but this would probably also lose. Huh, huh, hey, huh, ha. Boom! That works when they're outside of burnout, right? Hoi, hoi, hoi!
The close out.
Anyways, let's go, Shan.
Yo, the poles after it.
Cool. He's absolutely so cool.
I don't think it's good to perfect parry the OD boom. I think you'd lose me for doing that.
Could come out from
Maybe? Maybe not.
Demolish that.
Maybe that's worth checking.
Yen,
Taking a break.
cool.
I'm on lunch.
Just cool. Punish counter. Dash up 2 times over. It's the back throw that still comes out from Knuckle Do and catches Yen off guard.
Oh,
that was
hits the wall. And we talked about this.
So I guess another point for the knockdowns that don't require drive rush, like this one, another point is that if you're incorrect, you won't lose your drive gauge. Like this, Jin's still recovering drive gauge. Unless they do a wake up super, you're still gonna keep your gauge. Unless you wake up and block and you do a normal. Keep your regen.
Oh, that was hits the wall. And we talked about this. This UIU team needs this to tie it up and go to a sudden death.
Oh, he ain't dropping that. He is not dropping that. And that's actually a really tough scenario to put Knuckles Do in favor.
And heavy punch also lives from crouching at that range. So I'll just sit there. Right. I'll just sit there and hold down back. Hope it don't sound like I'm picking on you. I'm just joking.
Man, you see how Gao shakes out.
That's what sometimes I feel like the
the
end result is. Like, all right, I'll just sit here and block in neutral the whole time. I won't try to take my turn ever. I'll just block. But they're all important things to know about, because that's the thing. It just feels like it feels like it's always a read. I'm gonna read that they're gonna backstep. I'm gonna read that they're gonna hit back heavy punch. I'm gonna read that they're not gonna do anything. Maybe I don't know. It's just a bunch of questions. Off of -6 sweep.
2-1. And now you see the team getting a little more involved over on the Vortex side, but they go right back in. Knuckle Do needs this game to tie it up and go into a sudden death. But now Xien's getting the hang of things. That jump knee finds its mark. Gets the trade.
Yeah, you can get the trade combo. It is +2. That crouch jab is
That was definitely a losing flash kick, but needed it. He needed it to hit.
He's pressing a lot of buttons in moments where he's getting hit, in situations where he's negative. He's really trying to play that counter pro game.
You can't even guarantee a punish with DI on the sway, because he can not do the follow-up, or he could cancel into level 3.
I mean, we've seen a couple of situations where he would just do jump knee and then
hey, K Vis with a tier 1. I appreciate you. Welcome.
Really
is that your first time?
Got the hits.
Hey, welcome to the World's Strongest Sports. I appreciate you. All I had to do was say some nice things about DJ.
One of the best boomers in the business, Knuckle Do.
You can probably delay button. It just doesn't punish. It's still like, I hope this works kind of thing.
Yo, right now, Xien's in trouble.
I don't even know if he can delay his sway options. He might be able to.
Trying to get that meter back. That drive.
I do feel like you need to play the characters though, so you can find out the little holes in their offense.
Oh my gosh.
The fadeaway look on Cien as soon as he got that DI too, he was like, thank God.
Like the hidden crevices in what they can and can't do, and take advantage of that.
Air slasher, keeping that full screen control. Throw.
So really, going through and playing all the top tier characters and getting into master rank is a really good experience because you can learn where you can actually take advantage of those really small opportunities because things steamroll like crazy in this game. Just a random jab can lead to everything.
Corner control in favor of Cien right now, but the life lead still on NuckleDu's side, but NuckleDu needs his round.
Oh, that big trade-off is gonna get a little bit of space for NuckleDu.
So jacked up.
So good. Forward throw. Corner control in favor of
big
Cien
fireball.
right now,
Crouch heavy punch delay.
on NuckleDu's side.
Driver's jab. Back heavy kick. No bite.
Needs his round.
And then this is where DJs online will do OD up kicks. after all you've been through, they're like, all right, right here is the moment to do it, or they'll like to do the layup kicks.
Get a little bit of space for NuckleDu. We thought he had the charge for maybe a
Maximum.
Speaking of,
and then they get corner pressure.
Up with it in quite a while.
And then you're just sitting there like, dude, you don't have any drive gauge. You're burnt out. KO. I lost?
Stalking the range.
Guilty.
and why did he confirm that? Gets the knockdown. Oh, drive reversal.
That's a good drive reversal. That's actually a really good drive reversal with the amount of gauge that NuckleDu has. Oh, but it shouldn't have hit. I got lucky.
Oh, drive reversal. Back to the corner.
I totally get NuckleDu not wanting to go for level 3. He didn't have a match point scenario. He wants
Hey, maybe I should just stream watching matches from now on. I'm retired as a player. I'm just gonna watch. This is way more fun.
Trying to walk out of this corner, jumps over it, and you can just see Cien giving him space. Oh, he burns himself out, and I'm gonna tell you right now.
It's good breakdown. Like half the time I spend breaking things down. Not even. I've just been talking about poop stories.
Oh, you're dead. That is gonna be the game. Cien brings it back.
What did he do?
Die. If D does have level 3, you will
burn
die.
out.
If DJ
Let me guess, he jumped.
Oh.
What? This should never work, but it works every time. I think it's like -10 or something, right? It's really bad, but it always works. -17, 19? Should never work. It's so ridiculous. It should not work. -17. It's 20. What? 26. Is this like Nash in season 1 where some of it didn't animate? Because this doesn't feel like 26. He should never be able to do this. It should absolutely never work, but it always works. Yeah, it looks different from the Sobot. It shouldn't be like, oh, I thought that was Sobot. There's nothing else it could be. You have to start the jab while he's doing the move and call the bluff? Oh, dude, it's 17. -17. That's a lot.
Oh, you're dead. That is gonna be the game. Cien brings it back once again with the level 3, and right now you know dude is thinking like, what do I gotta do to put the nail in the
It's just a lot to look for in the moment. Exactly, and it's like the furthest thing from your mind. Like, why would they do this? Whoa, I died. You're gonna check that every time? I'll try to.
I'm not sure about
Here's the messed up part. If I look for that, they're gonna walk up and grab me. They're gonna do a DI randomly. They're gonna jump light kick. And then I'm like, oh, I was looking for the -17 sway. I was looking for the -17 fake stuff. Shoot.
He does in his matchup, but he does have another character.
TG players get him.
But the thing is, I
He didn't do too bad.
He didn't do
To be
bad.
fair, it was all conditioning, right? There were so many moments where Cien had thrown out the Sobot kick to kind of test. Like, he'll get it off of confirm to go into heavy Sobot.
I think you can do it though. If you, it's weird to say this because the game is, a lot of it is figured out, but I think you have to play a matchup 1,000 times, and then that's when the sway is useless.
There we go.
But I don't think anybody can say that they've played a matchup at high level that often.
All tied up? No,
Like, you got to put hours and hours into it so you know every single little thing.
No, I think it is tied.
It is, right? Okay.
But that's what is somewhat of the issue with this game, I feel.
Team matches are best
It's
of 5, so you
like
get
knowledge,
it.
reads, reactions, they're all
Now
important.
the
But it feels like
normal
knowledge
for anti-air
and
situation.
reads
I mean, once
are
again, UIU is in a situation
so
where they
important.
do wins. They still
They are
play
like
one more
dominating.
game. You have
Like
that
problem
7-game
solving
match.
and reactionary play is
Finish.
low, like down on the list quite a bit. If you know how to run your offense, you are good. And like reasonably, you can react to DI, you can anti-air.
You gotta be careful on these walls.
I don't even think you need a whip punish. I don't even think you need a whip punish. If you know how to zone in with drive rush, that's better.
Go at it, especially with the fireball war. We got the punish counter. Speaking of the big opener, we talked about that against Guile. We saw the movement as an option. He does get clipped. You already know it. That's looking real similar to how Cien performed in the first round of
It's
game
just
one.
shocking how a minus 19 or 17 move is hard to react to.
Get the flash kick, set up with the fireballs, and also moving forward. Showing Cien little by little.
Versus Vortex. Looks like they're on their feet over there. Flash kick. He's back at it.
As someone who hopes to compete in the future, love your input, very helpful. Thank you. I do this a lot over on Twitch.tv. What are YouTube's guidelines? I don't know. I gotta get back into doing streams. I say it like 3 or 4 times a week when I'm pissed playing ranked that I should do more streams like this.
Could, but would he do it? I don't think
But it's
so.
much better. I didn't expect to. I was just gonna wait until I had more of the house to myself and then I would play ranked. But here we are.
Round here on this team match.
Don't jump at it.
Maybe I'll watch. Maybe I'll just watch tournaments from now on. Just be a tournament watcher.
Excuse me.
The archive
earlier
god.
match, it could be potentially one more game.
I like it.
Take throw. Knuckle do feeling good. Drive rush again. Another take throw and a counter hit on top of that. So we get a little more
The
damage.
game's almost there, though. I feel like it's so close to being really good.
The punish counter was there. Knuckle do smelling blood.
And it has been really good in so many ways. It is really good.
The drive rush this time, and now solid punch.
Pretty much just like the high level. I think you got high level play, which is troublesome, and then you have mid level play is probably pretty good, but also probably frustrating.
Sends us into overtime.
And then you have Honda, like platinum and below is probably just running amok. It's actually not that strong, but still really good. Hey, what up, Luke? This game doesn't do it for me right now. I completely understand.
Not able to close.
It has enough to salvage and potential that I like it, and I like streaming
Look who's going up. We're getting our
for
first
y'all.
at the king of the oil
And then there's Honda.
himself going up against Shin.
Oil King going up against Jen is going to be...
And I think every time I stream, there's enough moments that are interesting and fun that I can, you know, strive for that, and it's cool. I improve every day, so I'm happy enough. It could be, you know, things could be a lot worse.
Street Fighter 5, found a lot of success with that character. He kind of dabbles with that character even now for
So I'm not
a
gonna play.
certain amount of tournaments, certain weeklies. But
Right now. At the moment, currently, not complaining.
So
Evo time, I think, at where as the choice for Oil King, as we had assumed.
Just imagine Ed V triggered in this game like Rashid's level 2.
DJ, but first to one, I don't know, man.
I like the actual.
Watch it be his level 1.
switch up 'cause
The
not
projectile,
expecting it, right?
that
But
would
the
be
DJ going to
dumb.
work. This is for 5 points to see who will get.
Aki got
enough
some
to
ed.
win
There's some ed
this
things you can do
team.
with Aki. Just very slightly.
Of course, that last player match. being
Love the early
coached
morning
out by
streams,
Knuckle
watching you while at the gym. Dang, man, I need to be at the gym.
Oh,
I thought I was going to go today, but I just did 5 kettlebell squats, and I was like, alright, that's good.
Hey, really good carry, no combo.
Shoulder's still jacked up.
About to be in the anti-air is definitely there.
I just need to go take walks,
Immediately
like
afterwards,
hours and
background
hour long.
Chance was
I've been wanting to do
fake so
streams where like I find a good park or a good trail that has good like mobile reception, and I could you know, stream that.
Even better crouch and medium kick times.
But the last place I went to try to do that, I got the trees were just blocking everything.
Oh wow. Parry, perfect back throw.
So I couldn't really pull it off.
Forward throw.
Dash up, get the meaty, very meaty standing medium punch as well. The punish counter. I don't know why he's been going for that. Yeah.
I like doing that.
Kick once again. Knows that he's trying to take a step forward.
Going to trails, and nobody's really there.
Exactly what he says, bro. No, the neutral jump. Final round of this team match. And this is for 5 points. One game's gonna decide it all.
Oh no, the big jump in. Oil King absolutely knew it was coming. Going for the damage with the shoulder.
Oh,
no, you are 2 touches away from death.
But they got the supers. The supers can make a difference.
That is gonna hit. Gotta finish.
So far we got jump in, reversal uppercut, reversal super. Cool. Side switch, by the way.
And he gets
rolls reversed.
Forward throw. Another meaty situation. Medium punch.
Dang, you can do. Was that auto timed? Medium punch?
Go! Freeze, sir! Freeze!
It looked like he delayed a little bit. A little bit of a delay. How many active frames does that dumb +2 medium punch have? Active frames. Where is it? Medium punch. 3 active frames, so it could be +4. I don't think it's in throw range, right? There's no way they gave him medium punch in throw range. No. I bet with drive rush it's in throw range. Of course. So how much would you have to walk to do this? Not that much. It's still a threat. Because it's plus. See, this is what I mean. By playing these characters, you can see the holes in their game plan. Kinda. Man, how do you do this move? I would think that's the end of his string, right? Otherwise, he would have to do things. He would have to do things that are not a frame trap. Can he? Oh, that's not real. That's not real either. Oh, his drive rush off the jabs is not real. Even the stand light kick is a trade. So if he ever does drive rush off of normals, you should challenge it. This is not real. But of course, this is gonna be jailed, right? So if he does medium into crouch medium, oh, that is a trade though. Of course. Oh, +8. No. Hey. Hey. Just jab when you're -2, bro. Duh. But even that's not good. Crazy. Oh, what about the OD Sobot? I gotta click. This isn't good on block, right? This move should be. It's probably -2 or something. Probably -3, -2 or 3, right? Dang it, Bobby. Well, that wasn't a punish counter, so it's definitely safe. Which is why it's used in Burnout. It's +2. It's +2 in Burnout. Not +1, +2, which means they're in throw range. Yep. This kidder's cheap. Let's see. Let me just write this down. That jump and hit here. I don't know what number that is. It's less than 20. Oh my god. No. It's 15. Because of I didn't count this. So that's not that bad. It's going to be like a 36 frame jump compared to maybe heavy punch. What? That hit at the same time on a regular jumping would. No way. Jump-ins are jacked up in this game. It's like the same speed as his jump heavy punch. It's just not going to hit crouch if you do it that early. So really this move is to be better against crouch. It's not even that much faster. Why does it feel like this move is so fast? But it's the same, it's pretty much the same speed. It's only a few frames faster than regular jumping. Do 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 do.
Applying the pressure. Oh, the uppercut. One more touch for Oil King. That'll seal it. Will Shen have an
This
answer?
is the best of one. Oh. Back throw.
Oh.
Back throw.
Perfect. Will Shen have an answer?
No, they won, right? Yeah, this was you could have killed him here. Almost certainly. There's some logic behind this though. Oh, Peyton FGC. Appreciate you, man. 6 months.
The world's strongest laboratory, Jibbo Rock.
Welcome back to the world's strongest laboratory. I could see an argument for... I don't think crouch heavy punch can punish his jab. I think DJ's jab recovers quickly, so you can't do a 8 frame punish. It's probably like 6 or 7, which means you have to use probably down medium punch. And he's low on drive gauge, so I can see the logic why you wouldn't want to risk punishing this when you're not sure if you have the right combo, if it's going to kill them. Converting into level 2 might not kill them. Let me just see. I doubt Ken can punish this. Let's just see what happens. Because you would want the crouch heavy punch starter, right? -7. So you need to do stand medium punch or crouching medium punch. And then if you were to drive rush, you would be in burnout. Like you're going to go into burnout. Any combo to level 2? I don't think so. I don't think any combo would work. I think you need a like specific combo to do it because it's perfect parry. The combo's going to scale. I think you got to have the right combo. And if you're not sure, I think it's better to do what he did rather than put yourself in burnout and give them a chance. Because what happens here is corner and you take away their drive gauge. You throw them in the corner, you take away their drive gauge, and now DJ's dead. I don't think DJ can survive this because his level 1's not invincible. He's too far away from level 2. He's about to get burnt out. Ken is probably going to hit something like heavy kick or throw a fireball. I don't know how he survives this. Well, it kind of worked. It gave him some space.
No.
Oh,
no!
Oh, he could have canceled into super. Oh, anti-air. Dang, he just went for it.
No. Oh, wow. Joe, he just jumps in and he's out. Oh, wow. Joe, he just jumps in and he's out. I'm telling you right now, that was the...
Oh, there was a jump cut. While Tasty's team was trying to put a sentence together, there's just a jump cut.
Jumps in and he's out. I'm telling you right now, that was the smartest thing you could have did.
Dang, the editor worked hard on this.
Tails in. That is what's gonna happen. Oil King takes it over Shin. Wow, what a play. That's gonna put versus Vortex up on the board. And what a great set though. What a great set though.
Scheme is a clown.
Dang, man. The curse has been broken pretty early on.
Is that it? These are replays. Okay, when does Street Fighter League actually air? I don't even know. Once they said it's at 12 p.m. for East Coast, I was like, I'll get the archive.
4 versus Vortex, but you have Knuckle Dude there, which
don't you hate it when you look for a tournament
lots of back and forth.
And you're like, all right, cool. When's the tournament? Where's the tournament? The whole art thing would just tell you what the tournament's name is and have a bunch of, you know, butts. Like, okay, where and when do I go? When? How come they don't have that here? How come it doesn't show? When does it? Learn more at StreetFighter.com.
This makes the count a lot closer across the board. Obviously,
where?
Hype reasons I want it.
Here we go.
When we talk about points,
there's a thing to click on. How many licks does it take to find out when this airs? All right, cool. Not that bad. 10/26, which was yesterday. That was week 2. So week 2 was yesterday. I thought that was going to be the third one. Okay, so that is... What's today? Thursday? Today's Friday, isn't it? Isn't today... Today's Friday? Dang, man. I'm getting old. I don't need it to be Friday. Oh, I need to stretch my leggies. So maybe I can just do this on Fridays. Look over Street Fighter League. What else? What else happened recently? I want to play, but I don't feel like playing. You know the vibe. I want to play, but I don't feel like playing. Kind of want to take a break and do something. ECT top 8. That was Shine, right? Shine won that. I'm about to search for ECT on YouTube. That ain't gonna work. How's Mortal Kombat? Are Mortal Kombat players okay? I hope they're okay. Street Fighter 6. Maybe this will pull it up. I've been going through it. I'm impressed that Dr. Afrikan is doing pretty good, but I'm also surprised he's not doing better, if that makes sense. He's one of the best Street Fighter 5 players in America. Oh yeah, Burkish. Burkish had a great showing. Here's the top 8. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break while this plays. I'm gonna like take a few minutes and just walk around for a little bit.
What a match we're about to get, Javits.
Yeah, of course. This is
Space
an
Boy.
LBC classic right here. We've seen these guys facing each other for years and years, always in the grand finals of our local event, LBC.
I feel like Idom still hasn't adjusted to Street Fighter 6. I don't think so. I think he did. I think he knows how to play it. He just doesn't want to not pick Manon.
Going up against Kimberly.
Or Chun-Li. I've been investigating around, you know, like with the people
But
who watch these two play a lot, and yeah,
I do have a funny thing to say.
I'm not sure if
You know how Idom is a little bent out of shape about the state of Street Fighter 6, where people just kind of hit crouch, medium kick, drive rush. They just jump. They play really reckless, right? Sort of like how a character could hit medium kick and activate V trigger and just completely rob you of all of your health, command grab. They might get away with a few gimmicks that cost you the match. You know.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if he got something special that he's trained up for, specifically Manon.
Absolutely. Top 8 winners. I do believe that our players.
But he's not wrong. The game is a lot of chaos.
It is going to be Kimberly to start the winners semi-final Idol versus Shine.
Yeah, this tournament so far has been the Kimberly show. I know you're a Kimberly player yourself, so tell me a little bit about how this matchup usually goes.
His Poison was more successful. I feel like he should play JP. But we don't need another JP on this planet. Because to me, JP is probably the closest you'll get to Poison as far as the distance game and being a good character.
Got the corner position right now, and the thing about Idom is that he plays so patient and methodical.
If he didn't win a Capcom Cup, he should play JP. But he won a Capcom Cup, so he's good.
Biggest character trait of Kimberly to be patient, but Shang will take his time. Getting the EX teleports, just a bit of pressure. Watch out, and a big risk by Idom.
JP isn't a cute girl. Just get him on. I'm sure there's some muscle suit BBW. Brazilian butt lift JP out there.
We're gonna activate the mix. It's time for the spray can. It's time for the mix. He wakes up with buttons. Both get caught regardless. Shine should be able to finish the job there. The first round goes to Shine.
Yeah, and it looked like Idom had something in mind with how
Aki has literal poison.
woke up with the standing lights right there.
She don't have a good mid-range. She has a functional and probably better than what people expect. Her mid-range is better than what people think it is. But it ain't no down heavy punch from Poison. Or heavy punch from Poison.
No command grab just yet. Shine escapes.
Wonder why Shine came in this matchup? Maybe because he gets to. Maybe the matchups that is not bad for Kimberly, he'll do it.
Build up. Shine in the corner right now. Yeah, no escape. Good anti-air from Idom. Just gonna keep the pressure on.
In theory, that's what I do with Jamie. I play Jamie and Aki as much as possible.
Right there. Almost on burnout for Shine. Oh, and he snuck it in right there. Good
Against JP, I might just pick Ken against JP, but that's just terrible. Nobody wants to see that.
One touch hit for Idom, and there we go. Checks the drive rush properly. First game is even.
Yeah, both players trading rounds right here. Very close set right
I was supposed to take a break. I'm gonna take a little bit for myself. I'll be right back. Get these ads out the way while I'm gone. I want to take a break. Might just do this. Hey, what up, Shin Blocker? Be right back.
Forced to take this.
Yeah, and a very good decision from Shine to get that level 3 early because got the damage, but doing a ton of extra damage right now with the drop, rare drop.
The big drop. I think he might have been able to kill the full combo, but another chance for Idol for now. Shine is looking good, and he gets the stun. That should take it. Shine takes game number 1.
Yeah, and that was a pretty long perfect right there. One of those perfects that, like, it looked like they were both exchanging a lot, but, you know, in this game, you don't take chip damage unless you're in burnout, so.
Yeah. All right, Shine getting game number 1, and we immediately back in. Idol still slow, but gets checked by that 10 medium kick.
Yeah, and for a character that is often regarded as, like, you know, towards the lower of the pack, Kimberly does have some really good corner carry if she gets a good confirm.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're willing to spend the drive, you can pretty much get corner for most of the areas on the screen. And now Shine again. He's really cycling through drive rushes, but it's time for the command grab pressure. Second command grab, we got 3 medals.
All right, is he going to go for another one? 3 medals in the first round is pretty good, doing good for himself. All right, but Shine takes that knockdown right there. Oh, with the meaty crouch fierce right there. Both players pretty even in life, but Shine with the level 1 combo to take it.
Nice one. Once again, Shine's game is absolutely clinical. He's not dropping a thing. He's playing clean. And he's really letting Idol be the first to commit a mistake.
Yep, and both players opting to back up. Wow, with the immediate reaction on the teleport right there. Idol like a robot right now.
Yeah, no teleport allowed. No need for modern controls. Idol gets the anti-air right now. And another one. Javid is looking low. We got 4 medals.
Yeah, we got 4 medals right now, starting to get dangerous. One command grab will kill at this point.
And would give amazing final round for Idol, but for now he's got to weather the storm in the corner. It's time for the throw loop. Idol, gets for your life.
Yeah, let's see if he's gonna survive this. Shine does have a level 3, so the next confirm will
Where's
take
Shin Blanca at?
He's not ready.
He's Shin Blanca.
There we go. And
Who's
he
my
should
baby?
be able to build the 5th medal. And this is the best case scenario for Idol. He's got almost 3 bars. He's got all 5 medals. It's his time to shine.
Baby!
Yeah, and he was able to weather
Baby
the storm in
Kylie.
the corner. You know,
She's
the
6.5 months old.
especially even when, like, some of
What'd
the
you say?
characters that are considered low tier, they still do have a strong corner game. So
Talk to
you
him.
definitely gotta
Let
be
him
very
know.
careful to end up in that position.
Mm-hmm. What else?
Meaty right there with the standing heavy punch. That's gonna do a ton right there.
I respect that shine.
You know what I strangely miss when she was like a few months old? Is when they go to sleep and you gotta put them down like sideways Jenga, and then you place them and you're just moving in slow motion, and you're just hoping they don't wake up. I kind of miss doing that.
The overhead might kill, but regardless,
Oh, nice
Guess
jump
what?
on the corner. Wanted no part of that.
Kylie, you know what time it is?
he's gonna get away now.
You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is?
Has
Huh?
no drive right now. Drive rush to get in.
Oh, he spit all over me.
How many level 2 have we seen in this one game?
Who's your papa?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and I'm kind of laughing it off.
Spit on my forehead.
Oh man, the sigh of relief right there to keep himself alive, you know, it just shows how close.
She's gonna be
this
so
match
cute.
is.
Absolutely, it'd be like that.
I mean, she's already stupid cute.
Again, Shine escapes.
Incredibly cute.
Going to get the momentum. The
What's some
overhead
Kylie play?
blocks.
You want a Kylie play?
that's, I like how stubborn Shine is being with the neutral
Uh-oh.
jump. Neutral jump.
Uh-oh.
Command grab attempts because
Kylie
if you
play!
get the command grab, you might as well go for the damage. So good stuff that he's
Kylie
able to
play!
get that as a result.
Kylie play!
Shine once again gets the pressure. That is plus.
Who's your papa?
Nice little.
Who's your papa? Who's your papa?
Right there, open them up.
That's to kill, but it's time for the mix. There we go. There we go. Shine once again. Takes the right decision, takes the lead.
Yeah, he's so ready to convert with the max possible damage when he gets the camp set up.
You want to check. And 1 medal. Gear 2 activated.
Right, this game going a little different than the last one. We saw in the last one, Idom already had 3 medals at least in the first round. This time he's going a little bit slow, so he hasn't been able to land those command grabs.
Yeah, he's looking to build them up, but for now Shine is doing an excellent job. In the neutral, straight to level 3. Gonna get the buff.
Right.
Good mode activated.
Yeah, Kimberly does get a damage and a speed buff out of this, so.
All right.
All right.
He's going to get the spray can mix as well. There we go. Oh, you know what? We try. I respect that. Unfortunately, not gonna work. Shine takes the game. It's 2-1.
Yeah, Shine said you catch me once, but shame on you. Catch me twice, shame on me. Doesn't want to look like the fool.
Yeah. Gonna be there again. Teleport. That's why he's gonna be blocked. I don't take his time.
All right, Item
Couldn't decide it.
right there, but still got
I'm getting Little Caesars today.
Corner position. It's first turn.
All right. We're playing neutral right now. I don't back in the corner.
I'm gonna get some
All right,
pizza.
nice throw tech right
Maybe
there.
a deep
Item
dish.
dangerously low on meter right now. He doesn't have a super, so if he gets burned out, he's gonna have to take a drive impact.
Yeah.
What helped with that decision?
Ends up getting hit.
Quick.
Challenges, no overhead allowed. Shine trying the long wiki timing, but Item was ready. Ooh.
Oh, gets the full punish on that.
I asked my mom if she wants Italian,
All right, 2 medals.
and then that made me think of pizza. And what's more Italian than Little Caesars pizza?
Yeah, really good awareness from Idom right there. He noticed that he had the position, so he backed up to be in position of anti-air. He didn't want to let Shine get out.
I wouldn't call deep dish a pizza, but it looks amazing. The trick to Little Caesars is that you gotta eat it in one sitting. If you eat leftover Little Caesars, it's garbage. Might as well eat Play-Doh.
Yeah, he's trying to be a little.
I don't know what it is, but their ingredients, they're on a time limit. If you get fresh Little Caesars, it's actually pretty competitive. But after that 1 hour mark, it just turns into mush. Nothing an air fryer can't fix. It's an improvement. If you air fry it, it's not that. It's still not as nearly as good.
Defense right there from Idom, able to stay alive.
Nice. Takes the risk, but it works, and bad timing from Idom, but not the correct punish from Shine.
I think
Never reheat. Not Little Caesars. Most pizzas, fine, leftover.
Just a little bit
Heat it up.
Shine ready with
I feel disgusted when people like they brag about cold pizza. Oh yeah, I like cold pizza. Cold pizza. It's, you know, sometimes I just eat it cold. Like, shut up. Gross. Cold pizza, best pizza. No, it's not. It's convenient, but it's definitely not as good as when you heat it up. It like, no. It also depends on what the pizza is. If it were a greasy pizza, cold, that's disgusting. You got cold, grease in the cheese. No.
Oh, he had committed, so no anti-air. Trying to bring him in the corner. It's time.
Oh, decides to just jump out of the corner right there. A little bit too far to get the slam down.
Idom's happy to block this time. Watch out for the jump out to anti-air. This way, but can't DI this. Shine burns himself out, but immediately goes for level 2 to get some more drive gauge back.
Yeah, Idom's gonna be very low. Definitely gonna get burned out right here.
They got some terrible customer service though. There's a reason why they had that pizza portal hooked up, so you ain't gotta talk to nobody. The Little Caesars pizza portal, I used it last time. My code didn't work. I punched it in like 3 times. It looked like I was broke. Like I don't know how to. Why does Spaceboy look like somebody, like a background extra for a Dave Chappelle skit? He looks like he's supposed to be doing like one of these in the background.
Yeah, I guess you know, Shine probably thought he wouldn't do it in such a risky situation, but that's why
Domino's pepperoni pizza is goated. I used to like their pan pizza, but truth is, most pizza places are fine.
The good thing about that is that we did see a couple
But I think some people have bad ones in the area, and they're like, Papa John's is trash. But I've had really good Papa John's. I've had really good Marco's. I've actually had really good Pizza Hut recently. But then I've had terrible Pizza Hut recently from the same place. Church window looking. What are these things called? Stained glass.
Out of the corner, gets the side switch.
Round Table Pizza.
Right there, good stuff to Idom.
You know, I heard Eris talk a lot about Round Table Pizza. I think I was in Vegas, and I saw they had a Round Table Pizza. So I took an Uber, like 15, 20 minutes to get the round table.
It looked like Shine was ready to run away with it, but
I'm about to tell you something.
The type of player that he is, he will not go down
It was just like little CC's. It was just like CC's pizza, like the buffet pizza. I was like, this. What's the difference? It's like the same thing. I said little CC's. It's like a combination. But this ain't fancy. It's fine. Any Neapolitan pizzas? Probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looked a little bit low, so I'm not sure if he could have.
Round table is way better than Domino's. It's alright. It probably was the case that I heard that it was really good. So I came in with, like, you know, my napkin tucked in. I sat up straight and I forked and knifed it, expecting it to be a high class experience. But it's just good. Yeah, nothing special. But I've only had it one time, so maybe I had like the day that it wasn't that great. Prince Street, what's that? I had artichoke pizza in New York, and at the time, it was the best pizza I ever had. I couldn't believe it. I went to New York earlier this year, and I got artichoke pizza again. It was just not. It didn't hit the same at all. I was like, ugh. It's like salty, maybe too creamy. I don't know what it was.
Has all the space on the stage right now.
Big risk by Idom there. But at least there is no more spray can to be annoying. Idom trying to get it back now. He's got a slight life leads.
Alright, Idom stalking his praise. Wants to get that corner position. Shine.
New York style pizza is overrated, too greasy for me. Have you had it in New York though?
Pick right there.
Oh, the dash under. No challenge.
Oh, nice parry right there.
Pretty good. Papa John's is kind of overrated. Who's rating it highly? I feel like it's underrated because it's not like most people are like it's not good because the owner was so stupid. If I had to choose between Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Papa John's, maybe even Marco's, I'd still put Papa John's, but I usually get Little Caesars because it's cheap.
Because as you saw, they both were very evenly matched. That last game, you know, Shine saw that opportunity.
8
with
pizzas
the
of repentance.
He just got the momentum, got the corner, got the meaty in the end, and sealed the deal.
Oh, I have a bounty to do. I could be doing that.
Shine, as you said, right? These you know each
Forgot
other,
about that.
play each other a lot. This is what you can expect of the opposites between these two. If we go for
Something about the NBA, something. You can just do that now.
Absolutely.
And keeps going, there is absolutely no difference of skill between these two. It's whoever is on a good day. Idom could potentially get a run back later on the loser side, but Shine
Just a few minutes.
moving.
I can get that out the way.
Taking a look at this bracket on the winner side, Spaceboy. Crispy is going to play.
Hey, I'm about to do a Twitch bounty. It's only going to be a few minutes. And if you stick around and watch, it helps you make a few bucks. This one, let me go ahead and start it up. I gotta start it up. Something about the NBA in season. Stream manager. Almost forgot about it. Almost just made a couple bucks just disappear. Manage bounty. Start tracking for 8 minutes. Man, 8 minutes. What am I going to talk about for 8 minutes? I mean, hey, NBA in season. Tournament 2023. We got a trailer. What's this going to be about? Yep, just dox myself once again.
I got something that's never been done before. All 30 teams. 6 groups.
Who's this guy? Is he a coach?
1 NBA Cup. All leading right here.
Pause a lot.
Unpredictable
I can do frame-by-frame analysis.
We got the right players for the job.
I don't know any of the NBA players anymore. LeBron James, the dude who does three-pointers, and he's like a really clean-cut guy. I forgot his name.
Make that 2.
I don't know. I don't keep up at all anymore. Steph Curry, yeah, Steph Curry. That's what I meant. What the heck is going on with Dropbox? Hold on, I gotta start from the top. What the heck? Twitch, I'm sorry. I promise I bought a new router just for internet purposes.
I got something
I blame Dropbox.
Of course, everyone's game to grab it.
He looks like that dude off of Fresh and Fit.
The NBA Cup is to win it. Looks like you're all gonna have
The dude who doesn't talk as much. Okay, games begin November what? What? Is there anything I can... What do you mean 8 minutes for... Okay, I watched it. It's only a minute long. You're required to play the full screen and discuss below talking points for 8 minutes or more. Please spend the rest of the time reviewing the following site. What is this? Oh, I got you. I got you. Cool. Let's see. 30 teams, 1 cup. The first ever NBA in-season tournament tips off Friday, November 3rd. Watch on ABC, ESPN, and TNT. The NBA in-season tournament is a new annual competition for all teams in the league. I gotta read slower, right? In the league that will provide players and teams with a chance to win the brand new NBA Cup. There's a new NBA Cup. And create even more excitement during the early portions of the regular seasons. Tune in to watch in-season tournaments. Games on Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays and Fridays. With games beginning on November 3rd. Before a champion is crowned on December 9th in Las Vegas. There's a note. If you're a big NBA fan, you can also talk about your favorite play. Oh. I like Muggsy Bogues. When I was growing up, I liked the little guy who was doing cool new things. You know, he probably played Hugo and Yang himself. My best friend told me he delivered to Muggsy Bogues. He said he was cool. What is this? The Heist tells unique in-season tournament tale. How am I supposed to talk about this for 8 minutes? All right, we got 3 minutes in there. Almost halfway there. These are separate from regular season games. It seems like it. In-season tournament reviewing. Man, I thought this was going to be like 2 minutes. Yep. Whenever I see the Knicks logo, I just think about the original Yipes video. Mango Sentinel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I didn't want to say it because they might look at this part of the stream just to... But whenever I see that logo, I just can't... I have to think about it. NBA Jam has that line, you can't stop me, you can only hope to contain me. I recently retweeted about I think the Sega Genesis version. The announcer was a playable character. But it was like nobody knew about the secret code to use him. Like Nick Horowitz or something like that. And then I found that because that announcer tweeted about it and said that he didn't even know he was in the game. Ain't that crazy? Game's like 1 million years old. Can I pull that up? It's NBA related, right? I found it. Tim Kitzrow. Sega Saturn patcher Malenko seems to have discovered a hidden character in NBA Jam Tier Tournament Edition for the Saturn. This might be known to some people, but it doesn't appear to be listed on the cheat code sites. Announcer Tim Kitzrow is playable. His initials / birthday code is Kit June. So he's in the game and he didn't know it. This is Tim right here. I didn't even know. That's crazy. Also very cool. 5 minutes. All right, we got 3 more left. It doesn't replace the playoffs. I mean, sports have always been so interesting to me. Because I like the aspect of human competitiveness and problem solving. But I can never really get behind a team, you know? Feels like it's just kind of, you know? It always... Whenever somebody watches an NBA team, oh yeah, like my Clippers are doing, my Lakers, like, you're a part of the team. I never get that. It's like, you know, tribalism kind of thing. It's cool, though. It's cool. But my favorite way to approach sports is the person that watches sports just so he can make fun of the person who's really into it. Like, who gets really deep in the weeds just so they can talk about Tom Brady and his failures or something like that. I like that angle. The heckle only angle. Kurt Angle. That's me. I wish I had time for that. What else we got? Oh, the Tournament 101 rules and formats. How it works. That's cool. I never really considered how a lot of sports don't deviate from their standard format, right? They got like a regional thing, and then they got playoffs, and then, you know, that's it. We don't see too much in between like this. Group play. They've been randomly drawn in the group of fives based on one loss records. Oh, I'm cool with that. Not win-loss. One loss. Knockout rounds. This reminds me of the one time that at work, one of the NCOs, for some reason, we talked about how I play video game tournaments, and like, it was like the classic video games aren't a sport discussion that I'm not interested in even. I don't care what you think if it's a sport or not. It doesn't matter, right? It's like, yeah, video games ain't even a sport. I was like, man, don't you bowl competitively? Don't talk to me about sports. I'm talking about competitive bowling. You don't even gotta play against somebody else, man. You're just playing scores. Anyways. Oh! 10 seconds. Not using cardio. Sweet. I appreciate y'all sticking around for that. And check out the NBA in-season tournament 2023. Thank you. All right, where were we? I'm gonna go get lunch.
Kind of thing, and we need to celebrate.
Najee is super good. I don't know what happened. Every time I play against him in Street Fighter V and now this game, he just keeps getting better.
Yeah, but,
I don't like it.
Speaking of a character that just won a tournament, Burkish is using Rashid. We just saw Gaji win over in Singapore. Right?
Remember when Patrice O'Neal compared golf to a hobby, not a sport? Yeah.
Right now, slowly moving up the ranks, people starting to show representation.
And then they try to get away to make it more because there's no defense.
Honestly, I think from the get-go, Rashid
There's no defense in golf.
but clearly a character who needs some time put to become.
Yeah. I'm checking it out now. Nice.
It's quite interesting.
Thanks, bro.
Learn when to apply it, when to wait. But we are not about Rashid just yet, as we are moving to Najee and his jury versus Spaceboy and Luke.
Yeah, Spaceboy has been looking really strong with his Luke lately. Definitely very clean with the confirms. He plays with a very aggressive style. We know him for his dash-up DPs that he used to do in Street Fighter V, but he definitely cleaned that up as of now. And Najee's another one that he started making a name for himself towards the tail end of Street Fighter V, but super solid jury player, and is carrying over that momentum into this game. So I'm very curious to see like how they match up, you know, with this first Street Fighter 6 regional.
Yep, he has had a very good run so far, Najee.
All right, let's get to the match. Let's get some drive rushes in there.
Why the so what's where versus Luke?
All right, Spaceboy drawing first blood right there.
I haven't seen this match yet.
Sandblast.
And he's gonna play the fireball game, obviously. Sandblast
nice.
versus Juris Fragile.
Nice fireball into the sweep right there from Najee. Spaced it out right at the tip.
Yeah, I think the fireball game is interesting in this matchup, right?
I thought that frame trap, the forward heavy punch. Wait a minute. Have I been letting them get away with this for a long time? I could have swore this frame traps. I thought that was the whole point of the move. Where's Luke at? I can never find him. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dang it. What? Yeah, it's a 5-frame gap. So it would be you do forward heavy punch and then uppercut or perfect parry. Man, I've been letting them get away with murder. Murder. I need to change my stuff back.
Exactly like this one, you might get hit, but my fireball is still protecting me.
Oh, there goes that menacing crouching medium kick right there. As if his other buttons aren't good enough. Yeah, he has one of the best crouching medium kicks in the game.
Oh, straight to the drive. Reversal, Spaceboy.
There we go.
Third one to have Jury. Pressure at all.
Wow.
Can he kill with this? That should be dead. No!
Oh, a little bit too mistimed on that combo right there.
That's alright. With the eye again. It's a bit too hard for Najee. No!
I don't know why to do that. You definitely don't want to play with your food.
Yeah. He wanted to back throw and get the
Bounty
back
complete.
but miscalculation, at least he won't suffer from it. Opening with a drive rush over here.
All right,
1
Space
second,
Boy very
please.
close to level 3, and just as I say that,
Oh.
he gets it. Gonna take him to Memphis real quick.
To Memphis.
There's a setup to make it meaty. Oh.
Perfect, I believe, right there.
Okay.
What a round.
Perfect.
Second
KO.
round right there. Making a statement. This is how you want to start off your winner side top 8.
Absolutely, what a round.
Oh.
Space Boy, Naji, you need to find some momentum, and he finds
Bounties sound neat. They're definitely clutch. Sometimes they don't pay that much. They're really low effort though, so it doesn't really hurt to do it. But they kind of help me have spending money rather than check money.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, another drop we're seeing from Space Boy. You got to clean it up a little bit. Right, and all of that.
They're paying for Little Caesars. That one gave me about 6 Little Caesars deep dishes.
One more mix.
Pretty nice. Oh, and I got so many Chipotles left over.
Fireball straight to the DP.
Now back to usual. Naji looking to get the momentum right now. Good take.
Hey, we just got back from an ad.
To get close.
Yeah, Space Boy a little bit was late on that punish with the stand heavy punch right there, but
If you like Chipotle, I'm about to give one away. So be ready. There's a special quest today. I think you can do it. If you like Chipotle, only if you like it, and you're gonna go get it at some point. Only participate if you want it, please. If you click the rare cooldown, I'll give it to you. Right now.
Yeah.
wow, you knew that would kill. Okay.
That was clean. He was ready.
Free Chipotle entree with the app. Whoa! Fuddled Falcon with the rare cooldown. Alright, I'll message you a code.
I like that.
Congratulations, enjoy.
Dangerous fireball right there from Space Boy.
Naji was scared.
Fuddled
Naji in the corner.
Falcon.
Juris
I will message you right now.
Also a problem.
Absolutely insane range.
Nice.
Makes coffee, fills your taxes, everything.
Whisper. I whispered it to your Twitch messages. Too slow? I have to mix it up because if people expect me to do the rare cooldown, they're gonna click it preemptively. Why didn't you try to be on the show this time? It's not. The last time I got invited was through community votes, and they're doing it differently now. So.
Oh, he was a bit too ready.
It's kind of funny, you know.
Can you still dance like that? You still got those dance moves?
I put Mono on my team for the third strike thing, you know. I put Mono up there. You know, Mono. I selected him for my teammate, and I'm not from Puerto Rico, you know. I'm from North Carolina, Fayetteville. So if I was Puerto Rican, he might have put me on his team. So maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll be Puerto Rican. People were so mad at the community vote thing. It's pretty funny when you look back at the people who were voted in. Bunch of criminals. Nah, I was maybe I'm not remembering that correctly. It was Guilty got banned from it, I think. Hate to bring it up, but oh yeah, Mezzi. Trying to say my boy Mezzi wouldn't have cooked up. And Mezzi's okay. But that's like that barbershop Tekken mentality. Oh yeah, I play Tekken. Yeah, bring the console. I'll money match you $50. Yo, I know a Mezzi. Mezzi's mad good. He beat me in the barbershop. That's a real story, by the way. Somebody money matched somebody in the barbershop in Tekken because they thought they were good. That's so jacked up. They weren't good. Spoiler alert, they weren't.
Yeah, great patience right there from Naji. Didn't fight the shimmy.
Later, Naked Samurai. Gross name. That's my brother. That's my real life brother. And whenever you ask him about Naked Samurai, you're like, dude, that clearly says a naked samurai. He's like, no, it means like you're free and you're able to express yourself. You're without any borders. I'm like, shut up. This is Naked Samurai.
Absolutely. The nerves, playing on the big stage here at ECT 2023. A couple of these matches would have gone.
Just a dude with his dick hanging out with a sword in his hand.
Before going to the next game, trying to stay alive in this winners bracket.
Yeah, Space Boy just thinking about it a little bit, trying to get into a calmer zone. Alright, good defense there from Space Boy. Didn't bite on the shimmy.
As an Englishman living in Florida, I still don't get how people identify more with the state they are born than their ethnic heritage. That's a deep question, right? I don't know. But I can tell you my experience. I'm mixed. I'm mixed with Panamanian and white. My dad is very white, which is cool. I don't mind it. It's cool. I like it. Anyways, I grew up suburbs, somewhat hood adjacent, kinda, but it's next to Fort Bragg, a military base, which also means that there's a lot of ethnicities. So I went to school with everything, everything you think of. But I can see how if I went to school with only mixed white Panamanian people, maybe I'd have more pride in being mixed, maybe. I don't know. But it does feel like the community I would relate more to than the heritage. I don't even speak Spanish, which is sad. I love my Panamanian family, but I've only seen them like three times. In person?
That first game started looking clean, and as we saw, Najee,
So, it's a weird thing. It's a weird subject. I'm already uncomfortable.
But to Najee's credit,
Nobody wants to fight a
he was
naked
ready to
man.
answer whenever he got those opportunities.
Yeah, I was like, you're giving one opportunity, I'm not leaving without taking it. And it's been really working in his favor. Quite a few moments where the clutch decision from Space Boy would have gone a different side, but
It's the environment you grow up in at the end of the day. Who was it? Wicked Supreme studies language, basically. And he had no idea where I'm from. Because I just have everything.
One hit or one block string away from, from being burned out. So
I'm influenced by it so much. Country folks, Southern folks. I live more in the country area now, where people have like a thick, I don't know what it's called. I can't even do it right now. Southern accent, like country folk accent, like dang old shit, boy. That one. I was starting to non-ironically do it just staying here long enough. What's your name, Savannah? You smell nice. Why, thank you. It's starting to rub off on me. Boom. They speak boom hour.
to make it through on that loser side.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy at all, but we are getting ready.
I don't know. I get influenced by everything around, and I have a musical ear, so I pick up on the accents without even meaning to.
Amazing drip right there for Dr. African, looking real smooth with it.
I don't think I have a southern accent, but I've been told I do. I can see that. Did you hear the way I said I do? That's from Eris. That's how Eris talks. From listening to him stream, and the way his voice kind of goes like this sometimes. I do it sometimes now.
Different controller styles.
Yeah.
So
I think it's one of the things, right? Like in this game, we don't see enough modern just yet, but I feel like there is a timeline in the future where people have both classic and modern, depending on the matchups and everything.
Yeah, he was. I was talking to him earlier, and he was telling me what he values in modern.
Rather, people way more associate with their ethnic or cultural heritage than the state. Cool. What's the difference, though?
And get an accidental DP motion.
Place or genetics?
You get access to certain things that you normally don't get in classic mode. So
Race is crazy. It's a strange and very cool thing.
Modern Marisa is ridiculous for one reason.
Even I learned recently that I have some Colombian, because Panamanian is just a bunch of other Hispanic places put together. and my grandfather was very dark skinned, very dark skinned. But I don't know if it's African dark skin or Central America, or are they the same? I don't know.
Yeah, I do know this is one of the matchups that does give Marisa a hard time, particularly because if I had to mention one weakness that she has, her anti-air game could be a little bit problematic sometimes.
Yeah.
I live around the most southern people. It's funny. I love the South, man. I think I'd rather be here than anywhere else. Maybe Texas. I would probably like Texas and probably some other southern places. New York and California are fun to visit. Maybe some Midwest. I've never really been out to the Midwest. Thought it was Flipno. I like lumpia.
Right, nice back throw right there.
Not enough right to the eye. He knows that Crispy absolutely looking for it.
Yeah, and I like
How come nobody has called out Dr. African for playing Modern Marissa? Nobody has said anything to. Has he snuck by everybody? You know he's playing Modern Marissa, right? I live in Austin, and the biggest problem with it is that it's in Texas. As in, like, the rest of Texas is not so cool. Austin, oh, this is gonna get political. Never mind. Hey man, good luck.
Africa not out of it yet. One good hit can take this round for him.
Remember, it's modern, Javid. So one, if you overcommit one, are you done? Oh, you are done, my friend.
Avoid Memphis until I let you know it's safe down here. Oh man, I watched a video about Memphis because of the Luke thing. I was like, I bet they got good barbecue. And then we started watching some barbecue videos. It looked amazing. And then there's this older Caucasian gentleman was talking about, yeah, it all started back in the slave days. I was like, oh, I'm out. Good luck. Good luck with Memphis. He might be like saying totally things that are just fine and just historic, but leave me out of it. I'm good.
Working on a perfect.
I'll be alright.
Well, you gave me a perfect round one. I'm giving this one to you back. Dr. African takes
Get me out of here.
the crowd here at ECT.
Luke's taking you to Memphis.
Oh, got the
Right.
punish counter right there. Probably a parry attempt. All right, Gladius is only -5.
Oh, where are you going? This is the least Italian accent I've ever heard, by the way.
Drive reversal. I'm going out and burn out on my terms.
Sounds closer to Russian, brother. Let's go.
Dang, don't you hate it when you got leftovers in your fridge and then you're thinking about going out to eat? I just remembered I got some ribs and some Mexican food that I bought yesterday. And I'm about to go get pizza.
Apparently not. Oh, nice sweep right there. Good awareness on Chris, that knowing that.
Is it really that bad in Memphis? There's a guy, Peter Santanello or something like that. He goes into places in America and does vlogs, but like really cool vlogs. He went to Chicago recently, and it seemed kind of nice.
There we go. Dr. African's gonna extend.
I can't believe he refinanced just to get smoked ribs. I think it was a picture of ribs, but he said smoked like a brisket. Let me see again.
Techniques. Nice DP right there.
There's Olivia. Here's Grant again. Oh, it was Grant. No, that's brisket. Damn, it's good. This is the picture that one of the real. I don't know if they're a lender or what. Can you show it? Can't even see it. You can't even see it. Is it a picture? Oh, there we go. A little bit better. They opened the conversation with a plate of brisket.
Don't see a lot of Marissas use that very often.
David Paul, this is Grant, the VA specialist at EMC. I understand that you are already working with someone, but I'm going to smoke their offer like a brisket. Are you purchasing or refinancing? Reply stop to opt out. Hey, David Paul, I didn't hear back from you earlier, but wanted to let you know rates are down quite a bit. No, they're not. And I am doubling down on smoking them like a brisket. Hi, David Paul. This is Grant again. As an independent broker, I can guarantee the most competitive VA rates in the market. Do you have some time today? No, I don't. I'm getting pizza.
Back on the board.
Why so many messages? That's just one of many. I'm gonna count and like Don't buy a house right now because it's annoying. We were just thinking about buying a house down the street. Didn't work out. But now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different text messages from different people.
Trying to jump out.
And I don't even want to look at how many phone calls I got in the past 2 days. 1, potential spam. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Potential spam. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Potential spam. Potential spam. Potential spam. Potential spam. 17 from California. Charlotte. Oh, it's, dude, it's like 40 phone calls today. That's why I've had my phone like facing away from me so I don't get distracted. Jeez. Don't buy a house right now. It's annoying.
Yeah, but this match has been crazy for the crazy first round.
And I guarantee like half of those calls are scams. Not actually. I mean, they're all scams. And one way or another, all of it's going to be a scam eventually. Dude, I did the math on how much I would end up paying for this house if I do the whole 30-year term. It's more than double than what the price of the house was. And I got a fantastic interest rate. 2.5 APR, locked in. We bought this house for $230. From right now until the end of the 30-year period, I would have to pay $500,000 to pay it off as it is.
I feel like he knows that this is the
That's not a scam. That's not a scam.
Great play right now, but
I got a fantastic deal on this house. Great. But the actual cost, if I actually go through the rest of it, is going to be more than double. And the good news is, though, the equity went up a lot. So it's at some point we'll probably end up selling and upgrading or something. I don't know. The original price of this house was $230, I think. Right now it's over. It's worth over $330.
yeah, and he jumping out just outside of the
All those
range,
texts.
using the
You're getting those text messages because they know the market will crash and people will end up losing their houses. It seems like that's the way. It could be the other way around, though. We'll see. It's always jacked up. I haven't been keeping up with politics and all that stuff lately. But the narrative seems to be that rich will get richer, the poor will get poorer, and the middle class will disappear. I'm the middle class. Kinda. What up, Red Maya? From YouTube. Did you put your address into some website for house prices? We went almost. We did a credit check, which we both have excellent credit.
Again, Crispy getting a good conversion, not going to
Of course.
overextend anyway. Dr. African in the corner, how do you escape this? You got one bottom
I was kind of
reaction
tight though,
anyway.
because my wife has better credit than me right now.
Find a way out right now. It's looking long for him. Everything's blocked. Crispy's not taking risks. Another opening.
Yeah, great pressure from Crispy right now, not letting up. Oh, double dive kick right now.
I love winning, but I'm not in a place in my life where it matters to me a whole lot. I rather have fun playing a character. Dang, no good over here talking about Street Fighter 6.
Crisp right there.
What a smart play.
Dr. African showing respect, just knowing that in that game.
Somebody
right
asked you if you
definitely got a
played
little bit outclassed.
DJ.
Tough matchup for Marissa, I gotta say. As you saw, you know.
He said he's not fun and everyone hates him, so I'm back on my knot again. Like how every character is, there's a reason to hate them. Most characters. Game ass pounding.
Because a lot of players, I feel like when they play high-level modern gaming, they're not used to play someone who is playing modern, right? It's a different game. He's got different reactions, got a different approach to the game, but it feels like Crispy knew exactly what part of his gameplay to change to beat modern, like these fake dancing,
take dinner.
everything.
Yo, where that quesadilla at? No good. Let me get some of that quesadilla.
Yeah, to your point, you know, with the existence of modern, it's almost like you.
I need to cycle off quesadilla.
Two versions of the matchup, and
Like it's a pre-workout. I gotta stop eating it. I have, because of that. Like, it hasn't been as good lately because I've had it so much. What do you think they'll do with Ed since he has easy controls in Street Fighter 5 and 6? Has that as a control scheme? I mean, you still have to do his supers with the input motion. Maybe Ed will be the transition for modern players to play classic.
Easily side switch, something like that. So if she gets cornered by Cammy of all characters, it's a tough spot to be in. So.
Yep. So Crispy moving forward.
Probably not. That's asking a lot.
Our final match of losers round 1.
Maybe they will make him a motion character, but then you just pick modern to do the regular stuff.
Plays Kimberly, but better. I still think Rashid is better Kimberly.
Come through my 3S board just sitting. I read stinking. 3S board is just stinking.
Definitely similar game plans for sure. But let's see if Zycos has something to say about that. He wants to keep the Kimberly show going, and wants to join Shine, maybe on that stage, hopefully. So, let's see how.
You Ed will drop end of Nov or end of Dick.
Interesting one as well because it's such a momentum heavy.
That was the question. Is it going to be in December or January? Right? Because it says winter release. I think they'll do it like a Christmas thing, or they'll probably line it up with an event. They'll probably start showing him pretty soon.
Really fun to watch as well. So we're definitely in for a treat here in top 8.
Yeah, and this is gonna be a
Winter of 2023.
heavy match. Whoever gets that first hit in the corner is
I guess it would be December then. When does winter start?
This whole tournament.
I'm looking at that Alan Wake.
All over you with the whirlwind shot.
I find some scary games to play.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna be good.
I see you.
Alan Wake reviews.
Look at this.
Alan Wake rematch. Oh, it's an old game. So I guess this new one's a big deal.
I'm gonna make it to.
It's out now? No.
I'm never gonna know. I'm just a filthy Luke player. You gotta love it.
Well, let's see. You're gonna try to see the Luke work so far.
Cool.
It was okay, but now you're in the corner.
Stray Souls was pretty funny. Oh, it came out today.
Oh, a little bit.
If you don't got a 4090, you ain't playing that. What, Stray Souls or Alan Wake? I got a 4070. Yeah.
Zyko's looking very happy about this Luke pick right now.
Yep. So far it's been working.
You're gonna get 30 FPS. Is it meant to be like that? Turn down some settings, man.
It's party time.
Yeah, and Rashid, one of those characters that makes it look like he has a V-trigger, bringing back that level 2 tornado, getting so much mileage out of it too.
Oh, the mix. Oh, but wait up. Wanted to beat the shimmy and did it successfully.
Oh, the uppercut.
Level 2 in this game, Rashid's level 2 is so crazy because in 5...
I've been thinking I need to use the OD slide with Aki more. If they drive rush, I should OD slide. But I know the second I do that, they're gonna grab. They're gonna do drive rush into grab.
Yeah.
And be like, whoopsie! Gotcha! I think it's gonna punish counter too.
Disappeared. There's still a lingering extra little tornado that he could either use for extra damage or extra setups. So it's actually very strong in this game.
I love it.
Street Fighter 6 was crashing my desktop a couple days ago. It happened like 3 times in one day. And then I did a integrity check. I did a file integrity check. And it was like, yeah, 13 of these files are jacked up. Like, what? When? How did that happen?
He was so ready for this.
And this is gonna do full unscaled damage.
And now it doesn't crash anymore, hopefully.
You dead. Insane damage, and that was incredible from Zycos. He was so ready.
Great reactions right there. I feel like the crouching light medium kick armored through something. I think it might have been a DI attempt. Yeah, and right there, Zycos.
After I became a computer expert and I learned more about graphics cards companies are really dumb.
There we go.
They're a bunch of jerks.
Yeah, Burgess was a little bit too far right there to get the full combo.
If you're a total noob and you don't know that a 4050 can be worse than like a 1080, I don't know if that's true or not, but you see 1080 is way less than the number 450.
Did miss it.
So it's like, okay, I get the 450.
There, but still working on a small life lead.
And that's just the visual looking at it, what might be logical. You don't know about series. This is a 2000 series, which doesn't necessarily supersede the 1,000, blah, 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 blah. Then it's the prices. Oh, man, I'm so mad. I bought the 4070 pretty much at MSRP, and then a week later, it was 150 bucks less. Golly. And Street Fighter 6 still. And then I still couldn't check Drive Rush on Wake Up.
Oh, he blocked the first overhead. He's like, oh, I'll just do it again. Nice jab check right there from Zycles. Burke is stealing his turn back with that EX mixer. Both of these players, no fear. Just busting it out.
Yep, and the DI is going to be blocked there. Cycles gets a neutral jump. No respect. I like
Great level 1 right there. Cycles finding all the gaps.
Clean Blast. Clean Blast.
Alright, this should be the round for Burkish.
Rasheed's cheap.
Alright, both players.
It might be the case that the only reason Rasheed's not like top 5 is because you got to think about the combos you do. He takes a little bit of, just a little bit more strategy than JP, Luke, and Ken. I think he's up there. I think he's super good. But just like that extra amount of thinking effort you got to put in is like he's not top 3. His offense is crazy. His level 2 is for
character select screen right there.
2 level 2s per round. What are you supposed to do?
I almost thought he was going to miss it right there, but...
overhead, keeping the pressure on. Yes, he's looking good.
Tricky stuff right there.
Got an overhead, you got an uppercut.
From Zycles.
Got crazy corner carry, got crazy juggles. He's got gimmicks that lead to plus frames. He's got decent footsies. He's got more than decent footsies. He's got good heavy kick whiff punish. He's got a decent heavy punch buffer. He does have low forward drive rush. Yeah, of course this character can win tournaments. Look at this. They're in the corner. What? Let's look at the end result of this level 2. Let's look at why. They're about in the middle of the screen when this happened, though. Where are they at? I say Rasheed is in the middle, but why did they get hit? Actually, no, we'll start from here. Okay. Perfect. Drive rush hits a medium kick after a whiffed heavy punch. Clown shoes. But more power to you. He whiffs. They whiff. They do drive rush. Punish counter. Keep in mind that Kimberly starts at full. They have full meter. And Burkish has about a bar and a half. I guess you can say half because of the drive rush. So we got a full bar versus half a bar. Kimberly has almost full health. He gets the punish counter, light punch, converts into down medium punch, good enough. Okay. Drive rush after that, crouch light kick. +1, also pushing towards the corner. Throw. Now they're basically in the corner. So there were some exchanges in between that I didn't account for, but still. Level 2's out. Dashes to the tornado. Walks up and grabs. Even if you tech this, it's still his neutral. And Kimberly looks just as shocked as everybody else. So now she's going to be in the corner with the tornado behind them. They parry. Even if they got a perfect parry and back throw them, the tornado is behind them. I learned a hard lesson yesterday that the tornado does not disappear if it's off screen. It's still there even if you don't see it. Tornado's still there. Kicks it. Because it's about to expire, it's a good idea to kick this. And now they have to hold this. Where did the gauge go? Let's go for 3. They blocked a jumping heavy kick. And then enhanced tornado. Try reversal just to breathe in the corner. They lost all of their meter. They had full meter.
That is plus. Nice drive reversal right there. One of the rare situations where drive reversal is the best option.
They had full meter, full health. But because of level 2 and a few exchanges in between, they just melted their resources. But still winnable for the Kimberly. Level 3.
Seeing a lot of throws from Burkish.
They can kill in about 2 hits. Oh, that could have been one of them. Well. Oh, they woke up with parry, but got some gauge back from the hold. A lot of gauge back from the attack. Block it out. Drive reversal again.
Drive reversal again.
They used drive reversal to get their spray can back, which did not help at all. If he wins the round, he's going to get a level 2 next round. Yep. About to get it right now. And he's got it. Drive him. Oh, no.
A little bit of stylish Rashid play from Burkish. Level 2.
Let me just throw this in there. Can't let this go to waste. Nah, Rashid's cheap. I told y'all. I told y'all.
Yeah, I agree with
That's
this.
a very obscure Petey Pablo song.
He was looking really good. It's just that he got cornered and made some bad, bad decisions on defense. But
Nice perfect parry. Did they try to throw? They might have been out of range for the throw. Also, Kimberly's eyebrows do something weird during the perfect parry animation.
Protection from the
Cool.
Wolfman shot right there. I didn't think he expected that.
I bet Street Fighter 5 was just more fun to watch.
Choice that just goes to finals as well as Kimberly. So you're gonna perfect parry this and be like, you know what, I'm not gonna do nothing.
That's gotta feel really bad.
Not a lot of damage until she lands at level 3. And Burkish finds the hit easily.
I think that there's more things to talk about in this game as far as watching it. But I do agree that it's the same for me.
He's answering with the EX.
It was the same since Street Fighter 4. I would watch major tournaments and not even actively watch them. I would just have them like in the background. And unless it's a storyline matchup or an interesting character, I just couldn't care or watch it. And it feels the same way for this right now. But I really do think over time this game is going to be really, really good. And that'll change. And it'll just be fun to watch always. But the Season 1 current way to play, it's hard to find the new tactics, strategies, a fresh whatever. It's starting to get to that point where you still see the same thing. You don't see anything new, basically.
What was that?
Wow.
I'm actually not sure what this level 1s were.
Yeah.
Because that's not gonna anti-air regardless.
Yeah, he could have just done the
And that's also why I'm an advocate for neutral. Neutral play tends to be more reactionary. The drive rush mechanic, I don't have a problem with it as a whole, but the dominance of it I don't like, and how it forces offense and reduces the amount that you react and how you deceive your opponent.
But the second time around, Burkish was ready for it. He remembered that he has the OD Eagle Spike, which travels up, of course, full screen. So good preparation there from Burkish. We saw really offensive sequences that were just really crazy, to be honest.
Something about the drive system mechanics makes the matches very samey. The same can be argued about V-Trigger. For sure. Man, it's weird to say it, but maybe Street Fighter 5. I'm about to get clipped. Maybe Street Fighter 5 had better neutrals than Street Fighter 6 currently does. But no. No.
Item as the next challenger, and that's going to be a completely different pace.
Because you couldn't whip punish like you can, at least in this game.
Fast play, so that's gonna be a
I would say you were in neutral more often, possibly in Street Fighter 5. Maybe. You would see more pokes.
On SF6.
Nah. I don't know.
For now, for the losers quarterfinal take place.
I think Street Fighter 6 neutral is better if we're talking about button interactions. Yeah.
Crispy, we have seen him.
It's still strangely, because there's so many things to look for in a given moment. Even though the normals have a lot more recovery and you have a lot more reach and you can whiff punish more easier in this game, it's harder to whiff punish because there's so many things to look for. So as a result, it's still kind of better to just do button in a drive rush in case you don't get it. Unless it's a real clear whiff punish.
Yeah, absolutely. I think as this game progresses,
Like there's so many normals in this game that are like Street Fighter 5 normals, like Luke's down medium punch. You can't whiff punish that.
that they started having like 2, sometimes even 3 characters to handle all the matchups. This game doesn't have as many characters
Cammy's down medium punch.
with yet, so maybe 2 is like good enough.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
Or you just play Ken.
or just play
Ken or JP, you know? If you don't like bad matchups, play JP.
Just pick one that wins them all. All right.
That's it.
Yeah, you can really. Karen did the same thing. Low forward, hit confirm Tenko, side switch, big combo, options. Yeah.
Matchup that we saw a lot of in Street Fighter 5. So.
You mean Cammy's button in general? You can whiff punish her medium kick, her, what is it, heavy punch? The one that has like a weird punish kind of thing. But they don't ever whiff.
A little bit off with that meaty attempt.
What if they made raw drive rush 2 bars?
Nice spacing.
That would mess up combo routes, which maybe that's okay, but I don't think I'd want that. I want there to be strong mechanics that people can do, and it gives them a way in. Because I also, as lame as it is, I don't want people to be discouraged because they lose, because they feel like they can't play the other parts of the game that well. It still should be a threat, but yeah. I just want to react to drive rush. I just want to be able to react. See that right there? If you increase the screen freeze, that also makes me think about if you increase the screen freeze, you also make other things reactable more easily. So here's an interesting example. They did drive rush. They weren't looking for this jump hit, the drive rush and uppercut it. That wasn't their plan. But because of the drive rush screen freeze, and you can see them that they're in the process of a jump, it gives you all the time in the world to react. So if you further increase the screen freeze of drive rush, it means that it'll be easier to know that you're about to do something that's going to punish them. So there's always like a consequence to when you nerf or buff something that you may not even foresee. So it's really hard to know exactly what to do. Which is why I think they got to start with inputs. Maybe, I would say inputs for sure. And then at minimum, reduce the screen freeze on drive reversal. Maybe make drive reversal faster. And then maybe make drive rush screen freeze a bit slower. Maybe drive rush not eating your input. It has to. I don't think there's a way around it. Because you may not want it to continue that's like a time issue. You may not want it to halt your inputs and force you to do the thing that you did originally. Because that screen freeze can also save you. Like maybe you hit a button that would have got punished by drive rush, but because it ate your input, you can do an uppercut instead. But more often than not, it's a mechanic that is frustrating. Like when it doesn't work in your favor, it's just frustrating, especially defensively. Yeah, so if you make the screen freeze even longer, then that means you have to do more inputs. You have to time your input even later. The drive rush would have to be like 30 frames for you to be able to like switch your input around. Even that's a lot. That's asking a lot. If you think about how long it takes for you to do an input while you're trying to identify the situation you're in, and you got to switch your inputs around. So it's tough. I just think that it should be a little bit slower just so that if it does eat your input, you can identify it a little bit better. And just so that drive rush in neutral isn't so good. Because you can still use drive rush in neutral even if you like slow it down. The screen freeze, if you slow it down a few frames. But the benefit of changing the screen freeze is that if you knock somebody down, you do a drive rush, it's going to be the same as it is now. It's not going to change the frame data. It's just going to change your ability to react to it. So that could also be good, because if you drive rush on their wake up, and now you know, I can uppercut this. They can't block in time. They have to take a big risk to do this. Now you can be more confident in that situation to defend yourself, which I think is good. But you don't want the game to also be like Dragon Ball FighterZ, where it's really difficult to open somebody up. At least last time I watched that game. Because grab is too slow, over is too slow. So it just ends up being a block fest.
Very much expecting that situation, because a lot of times when people,
buff Keith? Nah, man, he's good. He don't need to be buffed.
To a button, but he waited to get close and then did the cannon spike.
To Memphis. Big damage for Space Boy.
Yeah,
Just remove instant drive rush shortcut? I don't think that's possible.
That big level 3.
And that would only change it by a few frames, which is helpful.
I respect it.
His 2 HP is the worst in the game. What about all the other 5 buttons? What about medium punch, medium kick, crouch medium kick, crouching heavy kick? His 2 HP, I haven't found a use for it. That's true.
Alright, oh, double throw.
For anti-air, lariat. You got lariat, you got jump jab. You got you don't have level 1. I mean, yeah, you just need lariat. If they jump really close to you, then you jump back jab. I usually jump back jab. Or you can jump forward and grab them.
Right now because you see he does like a block string and then he'll back up because he knows that Cammy's a character that can take to the skies very much. So he wants to be ready with the most damaging anti-air.
It's a weird thing. If Zangief should be able to hit cross-ups with lariat.
Yeah.
It's like, should he? Or does he need to? Does he need to anti-air them with lariat, or should he be able to? I don't think he needs to. But should he?
Uppercut. Once again, looking like the last round. Space Boy just
yes and yes. Play Zangief, don't you?
Constant pressure. Crispy unable to escape the corner. Just yet Sandblast.
He has no DP. Yeah, that sucks. Zangief in Burnout sucks. You need to have level 3. Well, it's not. He does have the armor on heavy punch, so there's that. But there's so many ways around it that he just can't access it. I should say that Zangief in the corner in Burnout, even with level 2, is just terrible.
A little bit off on the spacing there.
Nah, Lariat is an emotion. It's just 2 punches.
Yeah, Space Boy missing less combos. He did miss that one there, but overall he's been very clean, especially with the corner pressure.
Yeah. Just for the thing that stopped him in Windows.
I think they could make level 1 a better anti-air. I can agree with that. They can make it faster. That's pretty much it. Just make it faster and cover more of the air. He doesn't get good Oki off of it, so I think he should be able to have that.
Awareness of Space Boy there. He saw the 2 hits get absorbed by the drive impact and immediately canceled into the level 3. One more hit will do it. Any light attack.
Yo, I wonder if he could have killed with this. Could he convert? But regardless, that should be enough. And Crispy is gonna go for level 1 to get the kill and start the next round with the 2 bars. A better situation for him.
Thunderstorm is completely useless. I mean, that's hyperbole. There is some use to it. If you hit a bufferable normal and they drive impact, you could Thunderstorm some of the cast. So like, let's say you happen to hit down medium punch, and then they drive impact while you're in burnout. You hit down medium punch, and hopefully you can it's DJ, and you can Thunderstorm his drive impact. At least then you can cancel your move. But I mean, I haven't even done it.
Definitely getting the most out of every situation.
Ain't no way everyone's better, but you can't cancel heavy punch. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you the rare case that if you do it, I'll give you a Chipotle entree. The rare case where you could use Thunderstorm, but the issue is that you could just do 360. I don't think it works on Ken. Thunderstorm is a guess. Not like this though. It's not a guess. You can react. I'm not. Look, I'm not trying to say Thunderstorm is good at all. I'm not saying this move is good, but I'm saying it is something you can use if you buffer. And how you do it? With kicks. If you buffer, let's say I'm in burnout and they do this dumb move. I can. How do you Thunderstorm? I forgot how to do it. Is it down, down 2 kicks? The only reason I would say to do that, other than doing a 360, is because it's easier to do than a 360. That's the only reason I can really muster up. How do you do this move? How do you do this move? Is it mediums? I guess you gotta do heavy kick with it. Okay. But the reason why you don't really need to do that is because you can also 360. Can you 360? So yeah, I kind of yeah. It recovers a lot of drive gauge. Maybe it gives you a lot of super. I never looked into that. It's hard to make a case for Thunderstorm. I don't disagree there. Let's look at the drive gauge. Man. That gave me a lot. Let me go down quite a bit. Give me a bar back. But I probably get a bar back through 360 also. Because it resets the neutral. Alright, how about super? Super art meter. Not really much. Yeah. Is 360 riskier there? It's probably less risky. Because it looks like the armor doesn't kick in until frame 6. SPD is 5 frames, so you're probably more likely to hit them with the 360. The only advantage I really see is it's easier to do. Throw is best, but you can't. You can't do a normal throw if they do this. Not that early. I can't cancel my attack into throw. So yeah, I agree this move sucks. That's the only thing I can think about it. But it doesn't have to be good. You don't need it. It can be a fun side quest.
Very close game indeed. Oh, watch out.
I'm surprised he still got a combo from that height. Yeah. Hit him right like in the forehead.
Counter hit saving him.
Yeah,
for sure.
That punish counter.
Wait, what?
Working wonders right there.
Ooh.
It should counter all strikes. If we put you in the balance team, Lariat would be invincible. Armor frame 1 heavy punch, 5 frame. You would make 4 frame standing light kick. Always combos in the Lariat.
Yes, sir. Space Boy. Time for him to play the throw game.
All right, good patience there from Chris, not biting on the shimmy.
Nice.
Good reaction right
He has the what was it, the Ultra 2 from Street Fighter 4 that just has a big old hitbox to anti-air with, whatever that was.
Get him into the corner.
That level 1 man is basically a
That was cool.
corner pretty much anywhere on the screen. One of the best level 1s in my opinion.
I agree. Alright, the punch up happening. And Space Boy takes the lead. He's still burned out, but not for long.
Yeah, didn't have a drive rush to get in. With a drive rush into cross jab.
They should probably just remove Thunderstorm so you gotta talk about it no more. Thunderstorm is a trailer move. It's a troll trailer move. Remember how they had Aki beating up on JP?
Yeah, it's such an interesting setup because
And then they pull the rug underneath. Old banana in the tailpipe.
Yeah. He just goes for the throw. It's very reminiscent of the Cabaret setups.
Go ahead and start the car.
Boom,
boom, boom, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, nice walk up. Very brave right there.
It was basically just meter build. Yeah. They don't even build meter in this. Oh, I heard they nerfed Dalsim teleport. Dalsim's back teleport used to give him meter. Which also means that special moves at some point in this game might have gave you meter on whiff.
It's definitely an amazing button for Kami.
So they might have got rid of that idea. Yeah, they made some big changes, like underneath our noses. Like in the betas, you could level 1 super through fireballs. Now you can't do that no more. Now it's the opposite. They like a meaty fireballs, what you should do against super. What? Yeah, the Dalsim's teleport gave you a sliver of meter, and I think it was only back teleport. It was weird. Wasn't that like something with Manon? No. Yeah, Manon. No, Manat. Manat in Street Fighter 5 at some point, if you did medium punch and it was a punish counter, it was a crush counter, or just a counter hit, it would give you drive gauge. Jeez. It would give you V meter. That was probably a coding error.
Good choice.
Nice drive impact right there. Goes for his
It used to give V. I think it was only if it counter hit though, right? Not just if it just hit you.
All right, Space Boy working on.
What up,
Cisco? Very close. But next hit will put.
She needed it. I think I need to eat lunch. After this match, I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, that should be
It's been good. I thought I was gonna stream like 8 hours today. I almost did.
2 games apiece. Space Boy not wanting to go out like that. Taking it to a final game.
Great play. Great play by Space Boy there.
Make JP as hard as the knot so no one plays him.
Yeah, and I like that he's looking a lot calmer than we saw him.
I think Pandora's box has already been opened.
He had a couple of, unfortunate combo drops that could have made his previous match go a different way, but right now he's looking pretty clean, gotta say.
Definitely.
I just want to see Ken nerves.
No challenge.
I think Luke and JP are top 2.
Oh, there goes.
I don't know what it is, but I feel comfortable against Ken. I don't mind him as much.
The toenail right there, giving him a free pedicure.
Nails clipped.
I think Luke is the scrubbiest low effort. Strongest character in the game.
Oh, he just snuck it in right there, not gonna get the kill, but gonna put himself very close to. Oh,
I respect the hell out of that.
JP's not too far behind.
That was absolutely insane.
It's easy to zone when your opponents can't do nothing about it.
Boom, boom. Don't go for level 3 to
Oh, level 3? Okay, wanted to go for the safe jump setup instead.
Yeah, put her to bed, bro. Let's go.
When I played Luke, I was appalled Luke players complain about Ken.
Okay, wants to save it for level 3.
Yeah, they're very much the same. I mean, what's worse, charged heavy punch knuckle, which is plus, or dragon lash, which you can DI safely. At least you can't cancel dragon lash. If you dragon lash and you DI it, there's nothing they can do. But charged knuckle, you can do the regular one, you can charge it, you can level 3 with it.
Paid off because now he has that damage option right there. All right, staggering that crouching medium punch right there. One of the best crouching medium punches in the game for sure.
Absolutely.
Great hitbox, good startup, +1 on block.
I lost to a Luke yesterday, and he didn't even do nothing. I think he got out the corner, baited a throw, heavy punch, knuckle, level 3, and then I lost. I was like, severely outplaying. It was like, boom, take that. I guess I should have took the back throw into the corner.
Oh, the punch up. Space Boy clutches it as the crowd pops off there. Crispy and
That's a nice crowd for ECT. For Street Fighter 6?
For Crispy, as Space Boy qualifies to the losers semi-final in an extremely clutch set.
I'm telling you, this game's gonna be good.
Yeah, great play from Space Boy right there. To be honest, the way that set started, I thought that Chris was gonna, take it because
hopefully.
he was looking clean. He had the
I guess Season 2 will mean a lot.
Space Boy maintained
The direction they go with Season 2 will really set the tone of how they're gonna proceed with it.
In winner side, so definitely great adjustment there from Space Boy. We saw him just maintain his patience, as you mentioned.
It would really suck if the adjustments suck.
Medium kick into drive
And we had to wait another year.
A little bit of a gap.
Hopefully they don't do that no more. At least semi-annually, like buy whatever, twice a year. I'm cool with that. I think that's a good approach.
He lost that due to like his own drop, so it's good to see that he's able to.
But yeah, they probably would.
On the big stage, because of course it's easy.
It's tough.
These top 8, but playing them on the main stage with an electric crowd behind, it's a
What I think they are probably considering is that the first patch needs to be good. But also the first release version of the game has to be really good. So they're taking a gamble on that too. But imagine they patch this game and they don't patch it well. They don't know exactly what they should patch. And then it gets even worse. And then that's the version that goes to Capcom Cup.
Yeah, but up next we're going to continue on the loser side. I saw Idom sitting down.
So maybe after Capcom Cup, they'll patch it a little bit more frequently. And really, that's it. Maybe 3 times a year at most. Or like when a new character gets released, like they do one big patch a year, and then when a new character comes out, maybe they do a few directions here or there, like small adjustments.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely very interesting to see.
I bet after Capcom Cup, the game is going to be totally different. Like the way Drive Rush regenerates, the way you exchange meter, the cost of certain things, all that stuff is probably going to be adjusted. Like I can see them doing a massive patch after Capcom Cup.
Idom is one of those players. Punk is one of those players. So it's going to be really interesting to see like the clash of styles. Like,
But if that patch goes really well, I think the game is off to an even brighter future.
Absolutely. And Idom is definitely happy to wait 99 seconds if he needs.
I'm having way more fun with Mortal Kombat 1.
He would like to use them. Let's go.
Yeah,
Good luck.
If Burkish is trying to go for the speed run, Idom is trying to, finish the marathon.
Some people love avatars and it makes serious money. Maybe that's why when I played avatar battles and people were level 100 and they got all the aesthetics and all the levels, and then I beat them, they don't play no more. Don't you touch my avatar with your skills.
My God. Hardly be able to do more than this. For now, it's Burkish putting him into the corner.
Bing, bing,
With the challenge there.
Oh wow, with the anti-shimmy wake-up crouch medium kick from Burkish. Wasn't able to fully convert though.
Gets the shimmy there.
Gets the
Burkish
shimmy
takes
there.
round number 1.
Punish every time.
Tough spot to be in for Idom. He had to guess right there.
You need to level up your avatar. I want to run the fade again.
We've seen Burkish go for a lot of drive impacts in neutral.
Yeah.
Y'all are killing me. Was it the combo night, I think? Justin Wong is... I knew it. I knew Justin Wong wasn't running any defensive items. Like, dang, y'all got deep into this.
Oh, he had all that time to still get the punish counter throw.
Yeah, done. Got you back to the corner right now.
He only has the thatch vest from Ryu. It's Pringles, bro.
That should be dead. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, this could be bad. Level 3 is in the critical art version. It's not going to kill because when it started, so it's going to put him just above it, but he is in burnout right now. So
oh. What did Idom do?
Not sure what Idom went for right there, but he got thrown out of it. Maybe he did a drive rush into throw. Not sure what.
All right. Unfortunate for Idom.
Alright, Burkish not biting on that shimmy right there.
Burkish taking game number 1.
Alright, not sure what he could have gotten anything from that meaty, but
He tried to check it. I think Idom tried to check drive rush offline. Yeah. This is the problem.
Could have gotten anything from that meaty, but I'm not sure what he could have gotten anything from that meaty, but
He reacted really fast. Let's take the time of the drive rush, right? We'll say frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, that was kind of slow. That was about 26 frames, minus the drive rush screen freeze. So he reacted in 16 frames, somewhere around there, which is really good. 16 frame reaction, not good enough. Actually, it was a 26 frame reaction because the drive rush still counts. The drive rush screen freeze still would contribute, which makes it worse.
Idom on the back foot now. Absolutely needs to bring something to the table right now because Burkish is starting to look comfortable.
yeah, and it's starting to get to that point where, this is 3 out of 5, but if Burkish wins this game as well,
Drive parry. That's my Idom impression. Perfect parry in neutral.
Oh wow!
Idom sounds like a lazy Chris T.
Burkish that actually successfully jumped back.
Yep. You can't just go for these eagle spikes there. Nice.
Wow, Burkish making good use of that OD mixer. Doesn't want to take any mix-ups. On the meaty crushing medium punch right there.
Russian
Not
kick.
gonna kill, but good damage on that. And once again, the shimmy Idom.
2-0 Burkish.
So it's looking
Oh, what was that?
Yes, sir, it's looking
Oh, what could that have been?
Yeah.
Look at the consequences of your one whip button. Corner. 3 bars down.
In the middle there, got the button and accidentally got the command throw. Didn't lose too much for it though, so he's not out of it just yet, but not how you want to start the last game.
Absolutely. Burkish, so immediately happy to put pressure in the corner. That's what he wants. The anti-air from Idom
This
right
game
now.
has too many buttons.
You actually parried against Mano.
If you were to add another mechanic in this game, where would you even put it?
All right, got a nice combo from the overhead right there. Might be able to close it out with the level 1.
Like, what button would you even put it?
Burkish about to take out Idom, who was one of the favorites to win this.
Where V-shift was?
Unheard of.
Burkish is playing out of his mind right now. And Idom struggling to match the pace. We said he's good at putting the pace.
Man, I pressed V shift, but I got a medium punch instead.
Game to the assets.
All right, got the light confirm right there. Now Idom has the corner. All right, let's see if
I still want DI to be light kick plus medium punch. Keats, I think, had a good idea where parry can be medium punch and light kick, and drive impact can be heavy punch and light kick.
Not getting opened up.
I'd be down for that. But that makes me think maybe they do plan to do that later, where you have a V shift. Because you know what? Drive shift has a ring to it. It makes car sense. Drive shift. I think it's on the way.
And Idom decides to go for the chip there. Idom saves the first match point, remains in the game. That was extremely close.
Bad players would suffer with that, but did okay with
I don't know if this character
3 out of 5.
So great decision.
I think bad players play claw, right? That'd be alright. Bad players will figure it out.
Oh, right there.
There's still just not enough buttons. It's impossible to bind that many unless you play modern. But still with modern, I think you only save like 1 button slot that you bind to something else.
Fighting his way just to survive. A little bit mistimed on that whirlwind shot.
Drive skill.
Retrying again, so Idom gets hit.
Yeah, it looks like Idom tried something.
Yeah. Not gonna be dead.
Everyone's gonna have a Daigo box at the end of this game.
And there we go. Burkish closes it, and he cannot believe his eyes.
Control's gonna look like this.
What an incredible show by the Rashid specialist here at Isco Throwdown.
Street Fighter 6.
Raises his fist in victory.
A new way to play.
Qualifies to losers semi-final with a dominant 3-0 over.
This is where you have your directions. These are all directions. Here's your light, medium, heavies over here. Light, medium, heavies. This would be drive impact, drive rush, drive parry, drive shift, EX, simultaneous input assistant. Alright, y'all, I'm getting out of here. I would love to stay and talk crap for the rest of the day, but I'm gonna get some lunch and maybe relax for a little bit. Tomorrow I can only stream till about 12, so I may wake up early again and start the stream early. And we'll try to play some ranked for a little bit, but I kind of wish I played today. There's a small chance that I'll come back and play ranked, but maybe not. But that's gonna do it for me. Hope you enjoyed my analysis about ethnicities, barbecue, pizza, and some hitboxes. Appreciate y'all. Have a good day. Sorry if you were here for salt. I didn't play, so I was just in a good mood. Appreciate y'all subbing. Gretch, Luchesco, Jason, Caves, Peyton FTC. I'm gonna rate. Can I rate from here? Do. I should rate how high.